again. We can call the gathering field, set sail. The teller speaks the word of the Roman name. Right stood before the fall. Mistakes from more than all. The obsolete as finally failed. And the fortunes faded away when the countdown finally came. From out of the past, we are reborn. Love in the status field, war rage cuts right through the air. Body, body, everywhere a body. There's no solution to this confusion. No, no, no. Oh, love, hate, missiles cutting through the air. War rage, people running everywhere. Body, body, everywhere a body. Body, body, everywhere a body. The tides of fortune at play. The tides of fortune at play. The tides of fortune at play. As I remember, everything was great. You were the one who made the moon behave. The flower knows the sweeter the honey, the deeper the sting. Oh, yeah. As I look back on all those years gone by, I paid for every single tear you cried. Now there's nothing left except this bad taste in my mouth. Now you can't bleed a stone, the rights don't make a wrong. I'm so glad you are gone. Oh yeah, it wasn't me who wallowed on the floor. Now I'm the guy who whistles through the door. Sometimes you have to walk through it and get the headphone, yeah. As I make an exit from this room, a peace and I never see you soon. Yeah, 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 yeah! That band walked across a bunch of TV sets all on Tijuana, killing dead president. A $2 bill for right to West Virginia grown. He says that she loves her, but she's always never home. That bitch ain't home. Minutes turn to hours, other days turn to weeks. The other side is spending like the shit that grows on trees. Now that the devil's at the border with a few hundred bills, to shake the hand of the man that he was sent to kill. Without even a kiss, you're gonna say no. Without even a kiss, man, you're gonna let it go. Keep that together. The other side the grass is greener, and she's just a little sweeter. And I'm tired of being nobody. Yeah, 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 yeah. So catch me if you can. I'm running at full speed. Well, I'm taking everything. Dead man walking with his heart cut in half, got the dime on the ground to get the last left. Now everybody's living via concrete and steel. Goes out and met the FO when he broke the deal. And I met the FO and he broke the deal. And I met the FO and he broke the deal. And I met the FO when he broke the deal. And I met the FO when he broke the deal. And I met the FO when he broke the deal, 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 broke the deal.
All right, guys, thanks for joining us for our Sunday session here. We're here today with the band TK2. So do me a favor, introduce everybody, and let's get a little history of the band.
All right. Bass player Rick Taylor, drummer Georgie Murphy, and the leader Jared Haberly, and I am Diego Ramos. The history of the band, we're pretty much a new band, but old music. We've had this music for a long time. It was Jared and a friend of ours, the lead singer. They put all the music together. They wrote all the songs, and like 3.5 years ago, Mark, his name is Mark, he passed away, and the band room was quiet for a long time, but Mark, one of his wishes was to keep the music playing. So one day, I don't even know when it was, Jared calls me and said, "Hey, what do you think about singing this song?" I was like, okay. So we went in the band room, started fuddling around, and Ricky found out about it, and then he was like, "Hey, can I come?" I was like, "Sure, more the merrier. It's a big party in the band room, you know." And then we got pulled in George here, and he's loving the music. So, but all we're trying to do is just keep his wishes, you know, to keep the music going. It's very unique music. It's a little bit of everything, and that's what we want to do. We don't want to be cookie cutter. We want to be out there and say, "Damn, these guys have a really neat sound." You know, and that's what we want, and that's our intention. George has grandkids and everything, and grandkids usually don't like our music, but they got to listen to it, and they're like, "Yo, Grandpa, this is great. You know, is this your new band?" He's like, "Yes." So after that, we had to bring in the band.
Nice.
The kids would be upset.
Very nice, very nice. No, I definitely enjoyed the songs you guys came out and played. You do have a unique sound. You switched up. It's not the same thing over and over again. So it's sorry to hear, you know, it started in tragedy, but you guys are doing a great job keeping everything alive here and this sound going. So tell me, where are you guys going to be playing? What's going on? What's in the future here?
Well, we got a gig coming up November 30th with Hammer Sheep over at the Trum. That's November, and then we're going to Dormant, work on some new stuff, work on some old stuff also. Throw some covers in there, you know, whatever we need to get. Then we're starting back up on February 8th, playing with the Defiants over at the Rock and Rebel. That should be a really fun gig, because they're Tom Deck and Ronnie, they're awesome guys, you know. So I'm really looking forward to that. I got some other stuff going on. Obviously, I'm trying to line these gigs up. So I have some other stuff going on, and we're gonna get this thing rocking and rolling really good.
Awesome. And where can, if somebody, you know, wants to look up the band, hear some more of the music, where can you guys be found out in the interwebs or whatnot?
We're old school, so we have to just stay to Facebook, because I don't think anybody knows Instagram or Twitter. Does anybody know how that works? Yeah. So we're gonna go old school, since our demographics is 45 to 50 years old. So we'll keep it simple. Keep it to Facebook. The website is, or the Facebook is TK2, capital T, capital K, with a 2 right behind it. Look it up, like it. If you like the music, you know what I mean, hit it. And I'll put some new events on there, spread the word. We're out and about, and we're ready to play.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you guys very much for coming down and playing the Sunday session today. I greatly appreciate it. You guys check them out on Facebook, TK2. Once again, thank you everybody for tuning into the Sunday session. Take care.
One, two, three. Well, I've been running, I've been heading down this highway, and my wheels aren't spinning all that I see. All the wolves moving in, my dreams seem so hard to find. Don't bring me down, no you will not bring me down, down, down. In this lonely dead end town I found that the dreams in your heart are the most important part of your sound. And the sixth string isn't what she used to be, and these nightclubs, well, can be hard on your dream. I keep running, but still I see all the fools that try to make your heart bleed. Don't bring me down, no you will not bring me down, down, down. In this lonely dead end town I found that the dreams in your heart are the most important part of your sound. And time is raging on, and my years In this lonely dead end town I found that the dreams in your heart are the most important part of your sound. One, two, three, 2, 2, 3. Last night I looked in the mirror and no one looked back at me. Sitting here drinking, sitting here thinking about what had happened to me. About what had happened to me. I've been lost and lonely, feeling like everyone's fool. Lost in the darkness, feeling so heartless, just trying to find my way on through. Just trying to find my way on through. Woo! You drifted too far from the shore. You drifted too far from the shore. You drifted away, I can't see you no more. You drifted too far from the shore. You drifted too far from the shore. You don't know how it all happened. You can't seem to find your way home. Lost in the shadows, it seems like you had to. Just trying to find your way back home. Just trying to find your way back home. You drifted too far from the shore. Drifted too far from the shore. You drifted away, I can't see you no more. You drifted too far from the shore. You drifted too far from the shore. Yeah! Nothing else matters when you can't find your way back home. You drifted out to sea, boy, all alone. drifted too far from the shore. You drifted too far from the shore. You drifted too far from the shore. You drifted too far from the shore. One, two, 3, 4. Seems these days time's hard to spare. Time to get together, we need to share. I guess it's all by design. Everything keeps moving quick. You need to jump on board what's left of this trip that's been so hard to define. And this vision is planted in my mind. Funny how we all cross the same line. Lay your hand down, lay your hand down, and reveal what you've been hiding. Lay your hand down, lay your hand down, my friend, there's no denying. Just reveal the cards that you hold. Win or lose, it will free your lost soul. Strung out here by the side of this road, all mixed up, confused and cold, running out of time. Seems for years I lost my way down a mixed up path other people laid, just trying to be kind. And this vision is planted in my mind. Funny how we all cross the same line. Lay your hand down, lay your hand down, and reveal what you've been hiding. Lay your hand down, lay your hand down, my friend, there's no denying. Just reveal the cards that you hold. Win or lose, it will free your lost soul. Take it! And this vision is planted in my mind. Funny how we all cross the same line. Wasted time but had lots of fun. Was it wrong or right? Remains to be sung. A lost moment in time. Lay your hand down, lay your hand down, and reveal what you've been hiding. Lay your hand down, lay your hand down, my friend, there's no denying. Just reveal the cards that you hold. Win or lose, it will free your lost soul.
All right, guys, thanks for tuning in to the Sunday session once again. With us this week, we have the Harry Walters Band. Let's get an introduction to everybody here.
How you doing, Corey? My name's Harry Walther. Back here on the drums is Dave Marabella, Jeff Moran from Hatboro, PA, and Chris Faraday on the lead guitar.
Glad to hear it. So tell me a little bit about the background of you guys. How long you been playing together? You know, give me a history.
We've been together about now, what, 6, 7 years? Yeah, and we've been out banging around a lot, playing our Americana music, play covers too as well to pay the bills. But for the most part, we're all about our originals.
Nice, nice. And so where do you guys kind of come up with the ideas for the original? You have like a brief history? Is it from you guys kind of, playing different styles all kind of came together? Give me an idea.
I write a lot of the music. I'm a singer-songwriter, and then the guys color it. I bring it to them like a blank canvas, and then they put what they got to it, and that's when the magic starts.
Awesome. So you guys, what do you guys got coming up anytime soon here? You playing out anywhere? Tell us a little bit about what you're doing.
We have a lot of gigs coming up next year at like Country Creek Winery, Moss Mill Brewery, Crooked Eye Brewery, play Steel City in Phoenixville, play a lot of places around the area, metropolitan area.
Nice. Well, thank you guys very much for coming down today. Appreciate it, and we'll have you back soon.
Thank you so much.
Thank you guys.
Adios. Thanks, Corey.
All right. Folks at home, thank you guys for tuning in, and tune back in next Sunday for our next Sunday session. Have a good one.
Hey, this is Flip. And you're watching the Sunday Sessions Project. How you doing? That happened! Really? Now? Say that I'm dangerous, say that I've lost my mind. I never thought I'm gonna hurt you, girl. You say that I'm obvious and I shouldn't be around, but that only makes me want you more. Oh, baby's standing just outside the door, and we never talk about the demons. Oh, think about the things I do to you, and how that just back to me like ooh. Girl, we got it all wrong, all wrong, all wrong. Selfish thinking, so. Don't want you to be alone, yeah, baby. Come into my arms, yeah. So here we go tonight again, the same track on repeat. You think we learn from all but both mistakes. You say that I'm ugly and I shouldn't run away. I've been here before, so let's just hit the race. Baby standing just outside the door, and we never talk about the team as all. Back to me like good, we got it all wrong, all wrong. Selfish thinking, so. Don't want you to be alone, yeah, baby. Come into my arms, guys, help me now. Think of you for a moment in time. I can call you on the phone and have you ready for tonight. But you belong to another today. Deep down inside, you know you are mine. But I don't care about what anybody says. We are all human and we're all doomed to fail. So if you are my failure or my own downfall, the wine is ready and so am I tonight. Yes, you are mine, darling, and I won't let nobody else share my pain. Because you hurt so much, you're calling. You take away all that I have made. Yes, you are my lovely pain that heals within me. You're my remedy. Ba-ba-dum, no, da-do-do-do-dum, da-da-dum. Medicine can help, that's why I need you. You're my little pill with the right dosage. You're the only thing that can make it all better. So if you are my failure or my own downfall, the wine is ready and so am I tonight. And so am I tonight. Yes, you are my darling, and I won't let nobody else say my baby. Cause you hurt so much, you're calling. You take away all that I have made. Yes, you are my lovely pain that heals within me. You're my remedy. Nobody else share my pain. Cause you hurt so much, you can only take away pain. Yes, you are my lovely, yeah. Pain that heals within me, yeah, yeah. You're my remedy. Ba-ba-dum, dum-dum-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da. Da 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 da. Oh, yeah. You ready, fellas? Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Way down, where I come from. Way down, nobody cares for what I've done. What I've done. Oh, what I wanted to become. No, but after I fall, that's where I rise from the ashes that you can hide. Yeah, she's a bad, bad thing, baby. She puts you to your knees and cry. She's a bad, bad lady, mama. She wouldn't let you sleep at night. Oh, loving you is hard. Oh, loving you is hard. I dance to her with my guitar at night in bars and shows where we both get a glitter of gold, so she shines so bright. Shadows hold and fold the dark and true behind. Something that you can hide for. Takes your name, she takes your breath, she takes your inside of day. She's a bad, bad baby. She puts you to your knees and cry. She's a bad, bad lady, mama. She won't let you sleep at night. Oh, loving you is hard. Oh, loving you is hard. My God, it's hard.
All right, welcome back to the Sunday Sessions. Thank you guys for tuning in once again. And today we got Flip with us. So tell us a little bit about who you guys are. Give us the names. Introduce us to the band.
Cool. So my name is Philip.
My name is Joe.
And I'm Mike.
Nice. So give me a little history of the band. How'd you guys get together? How long you been playing, you know?
So the entire history is all of us used to work at one store, one music store. And then one day me and Joe started jamming out, and Joe said, want to come over to my place? We said, okay, no problem. And, and then kind of like turned over from there. Mike joined, Tuck joined, and we just kind of digged the entire vibe, and we started writing songs, and this is how everything came to be.
Nice. Yeah, you guys have a great sound. So tell me, what's going on? What are you playing?
Currently, we are playing in the Philadelphia, and almost like the tri-state area kind of deal. So we play in local bars, we play local shows, we open up for bands, and we also like go into a lot of competitions, which we are just waiting an answer from, wherever you are. But yeah, it's just currently just Philadelphia. We're working on some new stuff, and currently we have an album in the studio that we're just like getting to like complete. And once it's done, it's gonna be out. It's gonna be on all the streaming platforms, like talking Spotify, iTunes, all the good stuff.
All right. Well, thank you guys for tuning in to the Sunday Sessions. It was fun. Tune back in again next week. Well, no, next week we're not going to do one, but it'll be a couple more weeks. But we'll see you then. And I'd like to give a big thanks to Flip.
How could you put me down onto the ground today? but nature has its way. So when you finally send me down the river, and then my bones turn to ashes, right? Burn my soul in flames, so you won't have to ground today. So you can see me go, go from ashes, go from dirt to side. You can see me go, go from ashes, go from dirt to side. I won't fly away. There are days when you let me be myself, and on my way. Deep down inside, I wonder why you let me feel the way that I feel. When you finally send me down the river, and my bones hurting out there, right? Burn my soul in flesh, no, you won't have to dig into the ground today. You will see me go, go from ashes, go from dirt to side. You will see me go, go from ashes, go from dirt to side. So sorry I had to leave my friends. You don't deserve this. Maybe we'll meet again in another life, perhaps. We'll still be friends. Well, you can see me go, go from ashes, go from dirt to stardust. You will see me go, go from ashes, go from dirt to stardust. You will see me go, go from ashes, go from dirt to stardust. You will see me go, go from ashes, go from dirt to stardust. I will fly away.
Hi, this is Harry Walther, and this is Chris Faraday from the Harry Walther Band. You're watching the Sunday Session Project. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Destiny won't set me free. I've been living on an empty dream that's killing me. Can't you see? Love is all that runs the show. If you don't have that, you're an empty soul, oh baby. Don't let it be. Give me a heart, give me a soul, give me something to hold on to. Baby, make my dreams come true. So stand and deliver your love to me. Set me free, girl. Set me free. soul to me. Set me free, set me free. Time goes by, and dreams die hard. This mixed up road, but lately my heart's been turning cold. I'm just a vagabond heart, look for a kindred soul. They won't let me down as I grow old. And baby, I want you here with me. Woo! Give me a heart, give me a soul, give me something to hold on to. Baby, make my dreams come true. So stand and deliver your love to me. Set me free, set me free. So stand and deliver your soul to me. Set me free, set me free. Yeah! Heartache, pain, misery, despair, can it be released from me? Your love will set me free. I love you, girl, forever it's true. I'll give all of my love to you till the blue sky kisses the sea. Yeah, give me a heart, give me a soul, give me something to hold on to. Baby, make my dreams come true. So stand and deliver your love to me. Set me free, set me free. So stand and deliver your soul to me. Set me free, baby, set me free. Woo! So stand and deliver your love to me. Set me free, girl, set me free. So stand and deliver your soul to me. Set me free, set me free. Woo! One, two, three, 2, 2, 3. The night is lonely and blue. The raindrops keep falling on you. I ride alone through San Antone. Texas raindrops keep falling on down. The rain falls hard and cold. I make my stand all alone with dreams of Mexico. Texas raindrops keep falling on down. Well, raindrops keep falling on down. Raindrops as I leave this town. The rain falls hard and cold, I'll make my stand all alone with dreams of Mexico. Texas raindrops keep falling on down. Keep falling on down. Raindrops as I leave this town. Across the borderline, I'll have me an old bottle of wine. I'll be all alone in Mexico. Texas raindrops will be far behind. One, two, three, four. Driving down this long, lonesome highway, feeling so far away from home. Last town is miles behind me. Next town is right on up the road. All that doesn't really matter to this burned out traveling troubadour. This burned out traveling troubadour. See, the next town is right there before me. Once I get there, I sing my song. Songs of heartache, love and pain and passion. Lessons learned on this dark and dusty road. All that doesn't really matter to this burned out traveling troubadour. This burned out traveling troubadour. Sometimes your dreams can be shattered. Things that can turn your heart to stone. Remember, some dreams can live forever. In the end, love is all we should know. These stories, they have no rhyme or reason. They're endless tales from this traveling troubadour. They're endless tales from this traveling troubadour. I'll take it. One day you'll see me in this small town, and I'll sing to you a song from days of old, about another lost and lonely pilgrim, spent his last nights on this mixed up road. All that doesn't really matter to this burned out traveling troubadour. Through the back roads of this hard land, it's another tale from this traveling troubadour. Through the back roads, through the hard lands, It's an endless tale from this traveling troubadour. 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 Woo!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Sunday Sessions Project. I lied when I said last week that we wouldn't have one this week because we are gracious enough to have back with us the Harry Walther Band. And I've got Harry and Chris with me here today. How's it going today, Harry?
Excellent. How you doing, Corey?
I can't complain, my friend. So, since we got a little bit of a history of the band and everything else last time, I was kind of curious, how does a Philly boy end up doing something more of an Americana kind of little country in there? Tell me, how'd that come about?
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. The music I grew up on with my father kind of turned me on to Johnny Cash, Patsy Cline, all the old country music, Willie, stuff like that, and that kind of was an influence on me, plus growing up listening to Elvis. So it's a blend of rock and roll and country, and that's what gave me the Americana feel.
Nice, nice. So now holidays are coming up, what are you guys going to be doing in the new year? Kind of give me an idea.
We have an acoustic show coming up at Moss Mill Brewery January 31st, and we are playing Steel City as a band March 21st, but we're still taking dates right now. We're booking up for next year.
All right, nice. So, you guys ready for Santa?
Oh, yeah. Santa Claus is coming to town.
What about you?
Yeah, my wife is.
There you go. That's the important part. Somebody's got to do the shopping, right?
Exactly.
Well, that's cool. Well, thank you guys once again very much for coming back. I greatly appreciate it. That's right. I got to remember to do this. Remember to like and subscribe on Facebook and YouTube. Also, with Harry Walther Band, like and subscribe there too. We're always looking for new bands, so drop us a submission. Thank you guys again for coming, and we're going to go out on one more song from Harry and the guys here. So, thanks, guys.
Thanks, Cor.
Thanks, Corey.
You guys, hey, happy holidays. Happy holidays out there. Bye.
A misfit unguided through this concrete town. Stranger unknown, soul that is lost and not found. He stands over a steam vent as he feels his heart pound. He thanks God for the warmth that's provided by this cold town. He lost his position nearly 10 years ago. They took away his pension, they took away his happy home. He lives down by the Mission, where the soup's always cold. He thanks God for the warmth that's provided by this cold town. He's known as a townsman, just another lost soul. Yes, he made some mistakes and wound up on the streets all alone. He's known as a townsman, just an innocent soul. Yes, he had some tough breaks, wound up on the streets all alone. He never done anything any other man wouldn't do. He don't understand why his dreams won't come true. There's a high place where we all go that don't judge you for money and leave you out in the cold. I hope that the townsman finds some peace in his soul. 'Cause there's nothing that's fair in a world of greed, money, and gold. He's known as a townsman, just another lost soul. Yes, he had some tough breaks and wound up on the streets all alone. He's known as a townsman, just an innocent soul. Yes, he made some mistakes and wound up on the streets all alone. Yes, he had some tough breaks and wound up on the streets all alone.
insane, misdirected, often reckless, and always keen to say whatever's on my mind. More often now I've got to came crashing in. Wanna be somewhere no one can hear me. Wanna strain my lungs out so I can still feel me. I need it like a medicine. Let's go round one more time. So why am I to blame? This history of selfish pain, and it's always what about you and all your morals. High up on your horse you pray, but why is it dead in me? Wanna be somewhere no one can hear me. Strain my lungs out so I can still feel me. I need it like a medicine so I don't end up this way. I can't tell you how to start to save you. I can't show you how to love again. Tell you how to start to save you. Gonna be a better man if I try. If I try. If I try. If I I tried. I tried. Circles round and round we go, hanging out to say, oh, I can't tell you how to start to save you. I can't show you how to love again. I can't tell you how to start to save you. I'd be a better man if I tried. Yes, I'd be a better man if I tried. Yes, I'd be a better man if I tried. Every night I'm working on my active solo. Would you mind, would you please? I could use a little space, would you let me breathe? Coming down, shake it off, pick it up again, oh yeah, it's what I need. And why all this way? Imagining the lonely hours I play, forgive my absence. It doesn't get better than this. Don't feel no time. I'm a train stand still at the end of the line, but it's coming through. I keep looking for answers. You keep giving me half truths. Don't push, don't shove. Loved up, blooded, and all you gotta give is love. All the while the sucker's sitting new on my legs, still dreaming. I'm dreaming of a better youth. Why I want it this way? Imagining the lonely hours I play. Forgive my absence. You know we can't stay up. It's falling hard on you, but keep on carrying through and ignite my fire. Yeah, wishing that it was in. Gonna trade it all back for a moment in time. I couldn't bear to breathe. Oh, the loss of a love, a father and a mother, an effort wasted on me. For all we know, it comes and goes. A sister and a brother disconnected by another man that would not take. All the empty wishes for the promises misgiven are standing in his wake. We've all been here before, to lie awake at night, dreaming of better ways. Heart that's lying still, let it overtake your thrill, and just be at ease tonight. For all we know, it comes and goes. They never know if I'm hot or cold. Never say that I won't, and never say that I need. The whispers in my head go silently. Don't tell me you won't, don't tell me you need. Don't tell me there's nothing I can do. Yeah, yeah, it comes and
Hey guys, thanks for watching Sunday Session again, coming back yet another week. So tonight we have the band Two Rocks Rye with us, and we're going to do a quick introduction going down the line here.
Hey, I'm Brendan, bass player.
It's not important.
I love you too.
I'm Matt. I'm the lead vocals.
I'm Ben. I'm lead guitar.
And I'm Brian. I play the drums.
All right, guys. So do me a favor. Tell me a little bit. How'd you guys get together? Come up with Two Rocks Rye.
It was a couple years ago. Ben and I were up in the Pocono Mountains. We were introduced by a mutual friend. Started jamming together, and it was kind of one of those starry evenings. where it was a frozen lake. I'm not kidding you. And we just said, hey, you're pretty good. What are you doing? And he's like, nothing. I'm nothing at all. And I was like, maybe you want to start something? And
There you go.
and it started as an acoustic duo, and we just started hitting up local bars and breweries, just playing acoustically. And then about 2 years ago, 2017, Brian and Brendan came along, and they kind of filled out the rest. And we've been hitting it ever since. We released an album last year called Saving Claire, full-length album.
Please let everybody know where they can find your album. I know I found it on Spotify.
It is. It's available everywhere you can stream, or Spotify, Google Play, Apple Music, anywhere you can stream it. And then more recently than that, back in July of 19, we released a 3-song EP called Spooky. And right now we're in the process of recording a full-length album. That EP will be kind of sprinkled in there. But that I assume will be done maybe in the springtime.
Awesome. Yeah, I know we've all around here been stuck on Spooky, which you guys gratefully, are playing for us tonight. We appreciate it. Yeah. So yeah, from one magical night in the Poconos, you guys developed sound. We greatly appreciate you guys coming down. Where are you guys going to be playing? What's going on in the near future here?
So was it the 10th of January?
Friday night.
We're playing down in Maniac, a place called the Grape Room.
Okay.
Yep, so we're playing like a 45-minute set with a few other bands, so it should be fun.
All original tunes. All original. So you'll get to hear a lot of the new songs we're working on this upcoming album at the Grape Room.
None of them are released yet, so stay tuned for that.
All right. Any other playing, or is that just what you guys got going on right now?
That's what we have going on right now. We're in the process of always wanting to gig.
Awesome.
Always wanting to gig.
All right. Well, you guys keep us posted. We will make sure anything you send us, we put it out on all of our social and everything else. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you guys very much for coming down tonight. We're going to listen to one more song here on the way out. And you viewers at home, let's remember to like, subscribe on Facebook and YouTube. Plus, we're going to be putting out audio podcasts over many different formats, so look for that coming very soon. From all of us here at the Sunday Session, thank you guys. And to Rock's Right, thank you guys.
Thank you. Thanks for having us.
Good night.
I think I'm crazy. Lights out, eyes open, final line on the bed just beside me. So still, I hesitate. Oh, there's something in the room. Can you feel the air move? All I hear is a ring in my head, a heartbeat. Yes, she did. Smooth, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so smooth, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so smooth, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so smooth, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gonna grab her, the chills, they stun my nerves, a breath is still. I scream at the top of my lungs, no sound is made, so it's begun. Oh, I can see it in her eyes. Her soul is left, her body lies. Into the empty I stare, and out of this nightmare. Smooth, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so smooth, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so smooth, yeah, yeah, yeah. You're so smooth, yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanna open your eyes and breathe back life, please. Say something and save me. The reaction is true. I belong to you. I can't let go. Like a razor cutting through time, this postmortem dividing line challenge all of her will. I can't control, cannot fulfill. Oh, we were lovers, you and me, just before we went to sleep. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's so spooky, yeah, yeah. It's so spooky, yeah, yeah. It's so spooky, yeah, yeah. You're so spooky, yeah, yeah.
What's going on? We're them Spicy Boys. I'm Shane Reimer.
I'm Johnny Two-Tone.
I'm Wayne Lynch.
And you're watching the Sunday Sessions Project. So dang spicy. Jumping in the water, swarm the dance rising. I am flying now. Because upon you, and I think I like it. Hey, yeah, we've got to see this through. Baby, I'm stuck on you. And I'm your babe. You know you're my babe. We could leave this place. We could both escape. And we have everything. What you need and me. One it seems. Tried to get a good night of sleep, but you're haunting all my dreams. All days should have known when I heard the name. It never occurred to me. They'd always be malfunctioning, but this stage is like this stage is show, and my pedals out of the outlet. Doesn't give me very much hope, 'cause I know my bad and left my last door non-roll. Should've known when I from the start. Didn't even last 10 seconds. Couldn't wait for the show to start. And this dust centered and rusting grind. Couple of your circuits right. Doesn't give me satisfaction to keep dealing with your daisy chain reaction.
You okay?
Yeah, I am having trouble hearing you a little bit. But I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know if we can do anything about it. Just saying. We're going.
We'll be okay. Sure.
You're going. You're going down. You got to run our train. Doesn't mean that you have slain. I am here to bring you in. Like a world ladder. There's no one better. And all the towns. Whoa, when I see your hand. 6
right, folks, welcome back. Thank you for watching another episode of the Sunday Sessions Project. So today we have with us them Spicy Boys, and we're going to get to some introductions starting here.
Hey, I'm Wayne Lynch.
Hey, I'm Johnny Two-Tone.
I'm Shane Reimer.
So guys, same thing we asked. Give me a little history of the band. How'd you guys get together? How long you been playing,
We've been playing together for about a year. I met Wayne through a mutual friend that was a previous drummer that couldn't keep up with the demand. And then met Johnny here. He's my girlfriend's cousin. And it kind of fell together real nicely. And after this past year, we released our first EP last year on January 5th. Today, actually, to the day. And that's why we released the new single on this day to celebrate 1 year of the EP.
Nice, very cool. So tell us a little bit about the EP that dropped today and where we can find it.
We only dropped the single so far. We'll be releasing another single. You can find it on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, basically most streaming platforms. We are on Facebook under Shane Reimer and Them Spicy Boys, or at Them Spicy Boys on Instagram. And boys is Boize. But the new single is called Stuck on You. It's a mix of rock and roll, ska punk, and a little bit of reggae. We like to, blend sounds that we all enjoy.
Yeah, no, I actually enjoyed it. You can definitely tell the switch up there. We thought for a second, all right, they're going to stop for a second. Now you guys pick back up with that energy, and we really love that. So, what's going on? What are you guys playing? What's coming up? What do we have to look forward to?
We are going to be releasing another single next month, and then we have the rest of the EP. We plan on doing a couple more songs throughout the year. We have several gigs coming up. We just obviously played a house show last night, but next weekend on the 10th, we're playing Harper's Pub in Clementon, New Jersey. And then later on this year, we'll also be slotted again for our second year in a row of playing Music Fest. So I haven't announced that yet, but there it is.
All right, very cool. And the stupid question of the day is, if you woke up tomorrow and you were Pierce Brosnan for a day, what would you do?
Steal a tank.
Drive those cars.
Steal a tank and drive those cars.
There we go. All right, guys. Well, thank you guys. Yeah, there you go for coming down and hanging out with us today and playing some songs. We're going to leave you guys with another song. Remember to like, subscribe, and share on Facebook, YouTube, Vimeo, wherever you are actually seeing or hearing this. We greatly appreciate you guys coming out and watching our show again. Have a wonderful evening.
You've been stalking me for
Fifth song, 365, guys. Yep. Is anyone else warm? Yeah, there we go. Someone is. All right.
You got a moment to good time. Talk to herself, but she finally replied, I think I know the reason why you can't find intelligent yeah, this has been fun. One whole trip around the sun. Yeah, this has been great. Two organisms are rocking out in space. Yeah, this has been cool. But of us are losing it like hope. Yeah, this has been fun. Deep down we're all alien. Good job living on this godforsaken rock. You got a moment to good time. Talk to yourself, but you can't reply. Think I know the reason why we can't find intelligent life. Yeah, this has been fun. One whole trip around this has been great. Two organisms are rocking out in space. Yeah, this has been cool, but our minds are living here.
Hey everybody, we are Pieces of Reason, and this is the Sunday Sessions Project.
Scorch, drum around, all things Addictions are fun, but not for long. Time for the train. Realize that I despise you. Why am I? And why am I? Back to the old but new. I want to see you through is why Try to explain as to why I start to wonder, what did I say? kindness turns to guilt. There's a grin by a view to the valley sea. There's a new point of view from the oxygen. I can feel the appeal of the urgency. Hold it tight with all my might, I refuse to be waiting. Waiting. Waiting for darkness, waiting for light. Wait for the Father to finally arrive. Wait until that moment dies. I never wanted to be someone who was so afraid of being no one. Waiting's got me paralyzed. We remain lost in time. Anger starts to build. Till the day the knots untie, monuments removed. Shipping to the ecstasy, to the light inside. Now begin to see. Now kill, gotta kill on the pregnancy. Now his eye paralyzed, all my head will be waiting. Waiting, waiting for darkness, waiting for light. Wait for the fathers to finally arrive. Wait until that moment dies. I never wanted to be someone who was so afraid of being no one. Waiting's got me paralyzed. Seven long year masquerade in the cast of your spell. 7 long years unabated, a burst in your hell. Anger starts to build. Anger starts to build. 7 long years hesitating as a ghost of myself. Anger starts to build. Anger starts to build. 7 long years I stayed as a guest in yourself. Waiting for darkness, waiting for light. Wait for the fathers to finally arrive. Wait until that moment dies. I never wanted to be someone who was so afraid of being no one. Waiting's got me paralyzed. I'm
All right, guys, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Sessions. Tonight with us, we have Pieces of Reason. Guys, let's start off, who are you? Tell us a little bit about the band,
All right, Rookie Rooney. We got Johnny Bowers on drums. We got Michael Lang. Oh, by the way, rookie plays guitar. And I'm Dust Schultes. I play bass.
Awesome, awesome. So, tell us a little bit about the band. How long you guys been together? How'd you start?
Oh my God, how much time do you have? All right.
We've got about 5-10 minutes. Go for it.
Piece of the Reason got its start back in the late 90s when there was a cover band called Cheap Shot, which several of us were in. And then a couple of years ago, Michael Lang over there got the urge to actually put out an album. And he called me up and he said, let's put something together. So we brought back this guy, and then we went out and found this animal, Johnny, there. And we haven't looked back since, and we put together the original stuff.
Nice, nice. Now, where are you guys going to be playing? What's going on in the future here? Where can we find you?
All right. Well, see, this is why Mike should be doing the talking, because he knows all this stuff.
knows all this. He's the one who organizes it all.
Next one's March 21st.
March 21st. Where are we playing?
The Red Stallion.
The Red Stallion. Yes.
Warminster.
All right.
That's in Warminster. And then we've got our Facebook page, Pieces of Reason, right?
Website.
And we got the website.
And I know you guys, I saw you on Spotify, correct? So where else can we find you? Is it like Spotify, iTunes, all of them?
All
Amazon Music,
all the
Pandora.
sharing spots. All the sharing spots.
Awesome. All right. Well, thank you guys for coming down tonight. We had a great time. Everybody at home, thank you guys very much for watching. Whether you're watching this on YouTube, Facebook. Now we are on Spotify, Stitcher, iTunes, and Google Play Store. So if you don't have a chance to watch the video tonight and want to hear it on the way to work tomorrow, we can listen to it on all different audio platforms. Remember to like, share, subscribe. Thank you guys very much.
There's hope in the end.
me, my friends, you won't get no apologies. But I love you and I need it. Say what you want, it's just a habit. Never again, but if we can, let's get the band back together again. Together again. Together again. Together again.
Hi, we're Mellow Bird. I'm Peyton.
I'm Anna. I'm Melissa.
And you're watching the Sunday Sessions Project. I hope you know that I'm here, and I'm trying to disguise my ever-growing fears, but you need to see that I still hold you so dear. I'm just so scared to change. I hear the sirens call your name, but even they are just too far to sound the same. How am I supposed to want to play the game when you're my only friend? 'Cause you are all I've got left. Yeah, you are all I've got left. I can't tell who to. I don't know what's coming next. I don't know what's coming next. I only ask one thing. Please let me stay the night. Oh, please let me stay the night. I'm running out of time and I don't know where to go. Please let me stay the night. Oh, please let me stay the night. I'm running out of air and I don't wanna be alone. Don't wanna be alone. The sun is coming up in Monterey, but I'm already wide awake and dreaming of the day wax is melting fast.
Lost inside your life.
Lost inside your
Trying
life.
to forget about who I wanna be. The radio may call.
Radio may call.
The comfort in your voice.
Comfort in your
reminds me
voice.
of
Your pointless optimism really me over. My pointless optimism really got me down. Constant optimism sitting on my shoulder. My pointless optimism really got me down.
the comfort never lies.
Comfort never lies.
Summer's in the past.
Summer's in the
Trying
past.
to forget about who I wanna be. The radio may call.
Radio may
The
call.
comfort in your voice.
Comfort in your
reminds
voice.
me of
Your pointless optimism really me over. My pointless optimism really got me down. Constant optimism sitting on my shoulder. My pointless optimism really got me down. Da 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 da. Pointless optimism really me over. My pointless optimism really got me down. Constant optimism sitting on my shoulder. My pointless optimism really got me down. Sometimes I can't get out of bed. I'd rather stay inside and watch the airplanes fly instead. I know you'd like to see them too, but you were just too fast at picking up your shoes. Baby, we can go tomorrow. Let's take it slow. I like strawberry, you like lime. Why can't we compromise? Why can't we ever leave on time? I like strawberry, you like lime. Why can't we compromise? Why can't we ever leave on time? You like a company of three. I prefer my clean laundry. I wish that I could see your floor, but I wouldn't dare ask for more. I'll just continue putting my clothes in your drawer. Darling, please just learn to fold your clothes. I like rosemary, you like thyme. Why can't we compromise? Why can't we ever find a rhyme? I like rosemary, you like thyme. Why can't we compromise? Why can't we ever find a rhyme? I like strawberry, you like thyme. Why can't we compromise? Why can't we ever leave on rhyme?
Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Sessions Project. Thank you guys for tuning in. And tonight with us we have Mellow Bird. So let's go around, everybody say who you are, and then get a little bit about the band.
Cool. I'm Alyssa. I'm Anna.
I'm Peyton.
All right, so you guys do music therapy together? Like, how did you meet? I heard that was kind of the story. Give me a little background here. How'd you guys get together? How'd Mellow Bird come to be?
So we all met studying music at. We built a friendship first, and then we built a band. Yeah.
Now, how long have you guys been together? How touring?
It's been really a couple months. We're a relatively new emerging band, but we've been friends for quite a few years. Anna and I were actually in a band together called Rally Point.
Okay, nice. So what do you guys got coming up? Like, what's going on? Where are you playing?
We got 2 gigs coming up. One's at the Germantown Espresso Bar. I think that's like February 8th. We got another at the Treehouse. I think it's a really cool sort of DIY space. The 23rd of February. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you, ladies, for coming down today and playing for us. We've really enjoyed your set. And then you guys at home, please remember to like, share, subscribe on YouTube, Facebook, Spotify, wherever you're seeing or hearing this tonight. Oh, yeah. There you go. Where else can we find you guys? Like
Instagram, Facebook. We made a YouTube on the street. I don't know. You might run into us. I don't know.
I saw the Buddha Saddle video you guys did.
Yeah, that was very cool. Thanks, Girls Rock Philly. Thanks for that.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Well, you guys have a wonderful evening. Thank you for tuning in again, and take care.
Green turns to brown, at least I tried. Watered and pruned, but not satisfied. Maybe it's the light, or maybe the air that we're surrounded by. The windowsill wasn't so kind. It held all your weight, put weight on my mind. Maybe we'll find some extra time so that you're not behind. What more can I do? I never learned how to help you. Maybe you're right, maybe I am wrong, maybe we don't belong. The winter sun brings shorter days, the kitchen sink is in disarray. I'm losing my way, I've nothing to say. Just hoped that you'd stay. What more can I do? I never learned how to help you. What more can I do? I never learned. if you should choose to come back in June, I will be here for you. 70 in January, hang your sweaters in the trees. Something feels so customary about the way you look at me. It's overcast, we're people watching from the hammocks on the beach. I love the way that we're just talking, tethered to these swinging seats.
I'm sensitive to the breeze that comes through. At least I'm here with you.
You feel like sunshine in winter. Let's take our time, it's only two. We might be late for dinner, but at least we've got our
cotton candy love.
Our cotton candy love.
Cotton candy love.
Our cotton candy love. Cotton candy love.
Cotton candy love.
Cotton candy love. I am scared of losing hearing and of ice cream on my teeth, but I am bubbling with feelings that I can't keep underneath. I can hear the thunder whisper singing softly through the trees, but I can never shiver with your arms around me.
I'm sensitive to the breeze that comes through. At least I'm here with you.
You feel like sunshine in winter. Let's take our time, it's only two. We might be late for dinner, but at least we've got our
cotton candy love.
Our cotton candy love.
Cotton candy love.
Our cotton candy love. Cotton candy love. Our cotton candy love. You feel like sunshine in winter. Let's take our time, it's only two. We might be late for dinner, but at least we've got our
cotton candy love.
Our cotton candy love.
Cotton candy love.
Our cotton candy love.
Cotton candy love.
Cotton candy love. Our cotton candy love.
Hey guys, this is the Joe Kirshen Band, and you're watching the Sunday Sessions Project.
Train roll on, roll on down the track. Black smoke blowing, pouring through the sky. Don't find my woman, got to bring her back. Train roll on, roll on down the line. Train roll on. find that little girl, I'll turn this train around. Might be in Texas, way down in Austin town. Gonna find that girl for sure. If it takes 2 weeks or more, I'll put my whiskey down and keep my britches off the floor. When I get her home, we'll be just like before. Sound. Train, blow your whistle sound. If I can't find that little girl, I'll turn this train around. Might be in Texas, way down in Austin town. Girl for sure. If it takes 2 weeks or more, I'll put my whiskey down and keep my britches off the floor. When I get her home, we'll be just like before. Like before. Eyes only colors can see, swirling around you. Take hold, let your soul free. With your thoughts, you create the world. Flashes of light, light up the sky that's gone dark. Flashes of light, light up the sky that's gone dark. Open your heart, heart full of wondrous dreams, beating with life. Flower through infinite stream. With your thoughts, you create new world. Flashes, light up the sky that's gone dark. Flashes of light up the sky sky that's gone dark. Open your soul, so only angels can know, shining with love, lighting the heavens aglow. With your thoughts, you create the world. Flashes, flashes of light, light up the sky, sky that's gone dark. Flashes, flashes of light, light up the sky, sky that's gone dark. Flashes, flashes of light, light up the sky, sky that's gone dark. Flashes, flashes of light, light up the sky, sky that's gone dark. Sky that's gone dark. Sky that's gone dark. Thinking about the situation, it's really got me quite amused. You've got me waiting at the station. You must have got the time confused. 3-day Greyhound, I dug the scenery. Rivers, mountains, railroad tracks. I guess you changed your mind about seeing me. Guess I'll turn around and head on back. Well, I wouldn't want to see my future, but sometimes I wish I had a time machine. And I can't relive the ending till I've written all the pages in between. I guess November got too busy. Too much work, no time for play. I guess the day job had you dizzy. Too few hours in the day. Well, I'm trying to make the right decisions, but sometimes my brain thinks like I'm 17. And I can't believe the ending till I've written all the pages in between. Somebody's heading in my direction. I'm looking up to see you smile. And if you have no strong objections, I'm gonna hold you for a while. Well, I've never been too much for gambling, but I just dropped my last coin in the slot machine. can't reveal the end until I've written all the pages in between. Well, I try to make the right decision, but sometimes my brain thinks like I'm 17. And I can't reveal the end until I've written all the pages in between. No, I won't until I've written all the pages in between.
Hi, folks. Welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Sessions Project. Thank you for tuning in once again. I know we're fighting the Super Bowl halftime show today, but I think our band is a heck of a lot better. And tonight we have the Joe Kirshen Band with us. And I'd like to start off by saying, hey, Joe, will you introduce everybody?
Sure. This is Pete McCubry. Got Rob Monterosa, Rob Roberosa, and Dennis Manchon over here on lead guitar.
Nice, nice. So give me a little bit of history about the band. How long you guys been playing together, you know?
Well, we've been playing together probably about, 3-4 years or so, different incarnations of the band.
Nice.
We put out a CD or album or whatever that is now.
Okay.
About 2 years ago, or a year and a half, back in 2018.
Nice. All right, very cool. And, what do you guys got going on? What's going on? Where are you playing? Where can we expect to see you guys at,
We're actually working on a new CD right now, or a new album or whatever, streaming, digital, whatever. And that's kind of where our focus is right now. But we're playing Crooked Eye all the time. That's our main haunting ground.
Yeah, it's the pick we got up for the announcement, so I know we saw that there.
Gigs here and there, Casey's Alley, when there's not a flub, and Ambler.
Nice. So, somebody's GPS is going off. Or Siri. Anyway. No, so what do you guys, Spotify, do you just have the album? Tell us where we can find you, Facebook.
Sure. Yep. So you can find me at Joe Kirshen on Facebook, on Spotify. The album is called Flashes.
Okay.
Give it a listen. Those are all the songs that we played today.
Okay. Gotcha. And what's the next gig so, everybody watching knows how to come out and check you guys?
Yeah, we're the end of this month, Leap Day at Crooked Eye, which is in Hatboro, PA.
Nice, nice. Well, on the way out, anything else you guys want to say before we cut out?
No, this was great. Really appreciate you guys doing this.
Thank you guys for coming down. It was a fun session. You folks at home, thank you very much for watching. Remember to like, share, and subscribe on Facebook and YouTube. And tomorrow on your way to work, you want to listen to it again, we're on Spotify, iTunes, Google Play, and Stitcher. As always, thanks for tuning in. You guys have a wonderful evening.
No time, only time working for your pay, it's a crying shame. No time, overtime, working every day, it's a crying shame. Lost time, wasted time, need more time to play. My time, your time, time that got away, it's a crying shame. And there's no time to worry about it. And there's no time to think about it. We fight, they fight, fighting every night, it's a crying shame. Why fight, who's right, fighting for your rights, it's a crying shame. Dog fight, cat fight, street fight, might is right. Clean fight, dirty fight, always black and white, it's a crying shame. And there's no use in fighting for it. And there's no use in fighting about it. It's a crying shame. It's a crying shame. It's a crying shame. only time working for your pay. Crying shame. No time, overtime, working every day, it's a crying shame. Lost time, wasted time, need more time to play. My time, your time, time that got away, it's a crying shame. And it's no use crying about it. And it's no use crying about it. It's a crying shame. It's a crying shame. She lives in the 60s, a modern day hippie. She's marching for freedom and ending the war. She's handing out flowers to angry policemen. She's feeding the hungry, the tired, the poor. She's Mother Teresa meets Sophia Loren. Whole lot of kindness, a whole lot of fire. Footsteps are joined by long trail of rainbows. Her warm kisses fill me with endless desire. Dancing bare feet on the ground, she spins all around, wearing her flowing white gown. She's fighting for his rights, for her rights, for my rights. She's raising awareness for everyday cause. But if you say something, shows you know nothing, she'll change your perspective, she'll fix all your flaws. Dancing bare feet on the ground, she spins all around, wearing her flowing white gown. Long hair like Venus, eyes like Mona Lisa, a figure that only Bartolini could turn. She moves me like no one I've ever set eyes on, with passion flames hotter than wildfires burn. Dancing bare feet on the ground, she spins all around, wearing her flowing white gown. Dancing bare feet on the ground, she spins all around, wearing her flowing white gown.
Hey, we're My Familiar, and you're watching the Sunday Sessions Project.
should I care what you think? You must know who I am. What are you anyway? No teeth to bear, so useless. You're all broken, I'm all fine. You're nothing, so walk away. My God, if they know I just wanna be like them, so I must keep it together. My demons all have fight like a dog and make myself better. So scared by the man aboard a pair, I don't know if I got what it takes. I feel like a liar, and I'll keep on lying straight to my grave. Again, what you don't comprehend is with this song I'm breaking my mold. I am far from my crime. I'll outgrow you in time. So don't you get too comfortable. Oh, my God, if they know I just wanna be like them, so I must keep it together. My demons all tattered, fight like a dog and make myself better. So stand by the hand aboard a care. I don't know what it takes. I feel like a liar. Feel like a liar. I feel like a liar, and I'll keep on lying straight to my grave. As long as I believe it. God, they know I just wanna be like them, so I must keep it together. My demons all tattered, fight like a dog and make myself better. So scared by the man aboard a care. I don't know if I got what it takes. I feel like a liar, and I'll keep on lying. Feel like a liar, and I'll keep on lying. I feel like a liar, and I'll keep on lying straight to my grave. gazing vainly back at me as I peer into the deep. Several signs have been growing inside me. They don't find what they're needing. It's alright, I've got it under control. Just me and my restless soul. Think that I might be losing it. Get so tired and I'm falling behind in this cloud. Several signs have been growing inside me. They don't mind, but there's a I need. It's alright, I've got it under control. Just me and my restless, me and my restless, me and my restless soul.
Hey folks, and welcome back to another episode of Project. I'm your host, Corey Armedio, and I am here today with the band My Familiar. So, Damien, why don't you introduce us to everybody and kind of give us a background of the group?
Sure. All the way to my left there is Brian Clark on bass. To the right of him is Luke Benedict on drums. This is Lydia Joy, sings. Chessie Troncioni on violin, and Alyssa Almeida on cello. And my name is Damien James. I sing and play guitar.
Awesome. So give me a little background. How'd you guys meet? How'd you get together? I know you kind of piece things together over time to become, you know.
Yeah. So we kind of started before we were really a band with Alyssa. I'm sorry, not Alyssa. Lydia and Luke over there. We both knew each other back in high school, so we kind of, when I moved to Philadelphia, we kind of got together and started jamming. Alyssa, I met at a house show at Temple from a recommendation of someone who told me where I could find a string player, maybe. Brian actually saw us at an open mic, and he came up to us afterwards and said, "Hey, where's your bass player?" And I said, "I don't know. We don't have one." And he said, "Well, I have a suggestion for you."
I filled the void well.
Well, you do now.
Very cool, very cool.
And Jessie recently joined the band. She was friends with Alyssa and came to a couple of our shows and asked her if she wanted to join, and she wanted to give it a try. So, yeah, very happy to have her.
Now, I know you guys are working on a new album coming out, a new EP, Demons.
Yes.
Like, tell me a little bit about that.
I'm not sure if you would call it an album or an EP. It's 8 songs, so there's a lot. They're long songs. I'll call it an album. It's felt like the work of an album. So it's called Demons. The title track is called Demons. But the whole concept of the album is that besides that title track, every other song is themed around one of the deadly sins, seven deadly sins.
Very cool.
So Demons is kind of like an introduction, more about the self and how one person interacts with concepts of like shame and ambition and passion and things that often are associated with sin. So and it's kind of trying to break those down and think about them in different ways.
Nice, nice. Now, the songs you guys play for us today, tell me a little bit about the songs, give me some background.
Sure. What did we play first? Played Liar. So that one's for Pride. And that one is more around the idea of people projecting their insecurities through arrogance. Second one was Deliverance. That's straight up political charged kind of wrathful song. So that's a song for wrath. Third was Parasites. That's for envy, and that's just kind of capturing the feeling of envy and how it feels like it's eating at you inside. The fourth one was Demons, which I talked about. It's more about the individual and your relationship with all those.
Nice, nice. Now, when are you guys looking to have the album out? Like, give me a little bit of when we can actually start looking forward to.
Yeah, when is the album?
So I don't have a specific release date, but we do have a release show plan, which is April 3rd. That's going to be in Manayunk at the Grape Room. But we're going to have a couple singles out between now and then an album release probably like a week or a week and a half before that.
All right, nice. And do me a favor, tell me where we can find you guys. Like, where can we look at, see where you're playing, all that sort of stuff?
Absolutely. So we have a MySpace. No, we don't have a MySpace. We have a band page called myfamiliarband.com. So you can find shows there. We also have social media. That is at myfamiliarmusic. So we'll post there and keep people updated that way as well.
Awesome, awesome. Is there anything I'm forgetting about on the way out here?
I don't know.
No? Awesome.
How are you today?
Hey, you know what? I'm doing pretty good. It's a Sunday. I can't complain. That's it. You're outed.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you guys very much for coming down to play with us. We really appreciate you guys coming down, sharing your sound with us.
Thank you so much for having us.
Hey, anytime. Folks at home, remember to please like, share, subscribe on Facebook, YouTube, Spotify, Stitcher, iTunes, and Google Play. We're getting out there, guys. Once again, thank you for tuning in to the Sunday Sessions Project. You guys have a wonderful week.
Don't turn away from the prize, come take it. Failure isn't fated in life, is what you make it. So if you want it, come and get it. Love or fantasy or anything you're after, fear is in your face, but it won't end with disaster. It's too haunting not to let it. Although you hold tears into your insane body and soul, consumed in an instant. You can't control them, but you've got to own them. We live with our demons and feed on the
full, so pick your poison. But where's the choice in that? I know you've got such an appetite, and the moment is right, so let go and let follow you all. Give into your instinct, body and soul. Consumed and insane. You can't control them, but you've got to own them. We live with our demons and we don't keep short between them. This is the moment to break from the broken, and it don't stop the bleeding, but take time and go find a reason. Open pages, empty pages, truth is faceless. Oh yeah, I'm the voice inside you burning, night through morning. Give it, I give it, I give it. Open pages, empty pages, truth is faceless. Twice if you're gonna roll the dice, you know the game it isn't kind when you gamble with your heart and your mind. You can't control them, you got to own them. You live with our demons, we don't keep short between them. This is the moment, away from the road, and it don't stop the beating. Take time to find it. You can't control them, but you got to own them. You live with the demons and we don't keep short between them. This is the moment, away from the road, and it don't stop the beating. Take time and you'll find, take time and you will find a reason. All you can eat, just $9.95. Come take a seat, give the specials a try. You can have what you like, as much as you want. Drink the well dry, then come back when you're done. It's more than enough when you're born into life, and the fruit's always ripe on the vine. With the land on the free, so we paid it to see, and then claim that's our God-given right. Top of the line, our guarantee, the best deal you'll find for this quality. Got money to burn and no reason why you don't deserve the best you can buy. It's money well spent, giving us anything, but it's got them for sure never free. The prices are paid, or the fortunes are waited, and blood that's been spilled in the streets. Round and round the money flows. Hands are bound as profits grow. Cats get fatter climbing ladders made from the bones of the prey they dispose. So hang your head and keep it low. Earn your bread and grind the stone. Await the day your place and sit among giants the way that they promise. A call for a run for all. Can't be most or make the law. Or break the lines that control you. You deep in a trance and you join in the dance of the dead. But oh, doesn't it feel good? Oh, doesn't it sound nice to cast your shame and hear the angel crying a siren song?
Hi there, folks. We are Slim and the Percolators, and you are watching the Sunday Sessions Project.
Well, folks come and go and folks hang around. Some lift you up and some put you down. There's one thing I found. You can try if you want, but you can't keep a good man down. Don't know what you want, don't know what you need, but one thing's for sure, I've gotta be free. You can't keep a good man down. You can't keep a good man down. Well, try if you want, but you can't keep a good man down. Well, I may not be smart, you might think we're through. Well, I bleed and I bruise, but what's it to you? You can't keep a good man down. You can't keep a good man down. Well, try if you want, but you can't keep a good man down. You can't keep a good man down. You can't keep a good man down. Well, try if you want, but you can't keep a good man down.
can't keep a good man down. You can't keep a good man down. Well, try if you want. You can't keep a good man down.
Hey, now we're some of the Percolators gonna play a little blues for you here. Boom! Yeah. I went down to the town, got myself some beer. I went down to the town now, got myself some beer. You do the South Street Shuffle, and then your mind gets clear. When I'm up in a juke, step up on that stage. Well, I'm here in a juke now, step up on this stage. I did the South Street Shuffle, drank bourbon while I played. Sing with me, baby. You do the South Street Shuffle.
South Street Shuffle.
You do the South Street Shuffle.
The South Street Shuffle.
You do the South Street Shuffle.
South Street Shuffle.
You do the South Street Shuffle.
The South Street Shuffle.
You do the South Street Shuffle, and then you head on home. Take 'em there, Percolator. I see some fine ladies dance on, might just throw a line. I see some fine ladies dance on, might just throw a line. You do the South Street Shuffle, have yourselves a time. Well, I stumble out, feeling mighty fine. I stumble out, feeling mighty fine. I did the South Street Shuffle and got to work by 9. Sing it with me, fellas. You do the South Street Shuffle.
South Street Shuffle.
You do the South Street Shuffle.
South Street Shuffle.
You do the South
Street Shuffle.
You do the South Street Shuffle.
South Street Shuffle.
You do the South Street Shuffle, and then you head on home. Let me take you there. Let's boogie.
Well, I'm sitting here thinking, wondering what's on my baby's mind. Well, I'm sitting here thinking, wondering what's on my baby's mind. Well, I can't make you love me. Why am I even trying? Well, you know I loved you, baby, and you just didn't feel for me. Well, you know I loved you, baby, and you just didn't feel for me. Well, you mess with me, baby, now I'm gonna leave you be. I never thought this would happen. I never thought it'd be this way. I never thought this would happen. I never thought it'd be this way. Well, you mess with me, baby, now I'm going away to stay. Never thought this would happen. I never thought it'd be this way. Never thought this would happen. I never thought it'd be this way. Well, you mess with me, baby, now I'm going away to stay.
Hey folks, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Sessions Project. Thank you guys for tuning in once again, and we are pleased to have Slim and the Percolators with us here together today. Hi guys, do me a favor, introduce the band, tell us who everybody is.
My name is Tim the Percolator Perks. On my left here is Harmonica Slim, also known as Derek Madison. Our bass player over there is Doghouse Dave, we call him. His real name is Dave Young. And on my right, the esteemed, marvelous Mark Shuchuk on the skins.
Awesome, awesome. So first we're going to start off, you guys tell me a little bit about the songs you're playing today. Can't Keep a Good Man Down. Give me a little background of the song there.
Yeah, that was actually largely to do with the breakup of my marriage.
Gotcha.
It seemed like a good bluesy kind of theme to write about. So that's
Very
how
much
that
so.
came about. And actually, a lot of the songs on that CD came about that same way.
Okay. Tell me a little bit about South Street Shuffle.
Well, that's a Derek song, so he should
All right.
probably tell you about that.
Yeah, so the South Street Shuffle is essentially about a place that I like to hang out called the Twisted Tail. And it's right off of South Street. And it's basically where I learned how to cut my teeth when I was playing, where I met my good friend Mikey Jr., who showed me the ropes about blues. And that's what every night is like there if you're playing there on a Saturday night.
Nice, nice. Okay, and now we have Sitting and Thinking.
That was actually largely inspired by. I've always been a big fan of that boogie kind of groove.
Nice.
So I just put some words around that basically.
Very cool. I'd like to thank you all. Give me a little bit. I know you gave a little intro there for it, but
Yeah, I mean, basically that's my way of saying thank you to everybody that's ever inspired me personally, but I think even just our entire band and all the guys in the Philly blues scene, which is probably the best on the East Coast, but
nice.
It's not always given all the credit that it should be due, largely because the West Coast is a little bit more well known. But yeah, it's just a thank you to all you guys in the Philly blues scene. So thank you guys.
Nice, awesome. Now, Going to See My Baby. Give me a little.
That's another. Derek.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that song, the idea was, you know, I had a girl I liked. She lives out in Tennessee. You know, I only got to hang out with her. The idea was, you know, if I was going to go and see her, I couldn't wait for it. You know, I had to get out there because that girl is, you know, your addiction at that moment, you know.
Very cool, very cool. Now, give me a little background of the band. How'd you guys get together? You know, obviously you're not, you know, from Philly, so.
Right. Well, I met Derek. I was playing with another band, another local band, a Little Red Rooster Blues band you may be familiar with. And Derek came to one of our gigs one night, and he sat in and was very impressive playing. And then I met him again pretty soon after that at an open mic, and he really kind of blew me away with his harp playing. So my time with the band was coming to an end, and I was looking to do something else with a harp-driven sound. So we just started talking, and sort of the rest is sort of history kind of thing.
Very cool, very cool. Yeah. So now, how did you end up in the Philly blues scene? Give me a little background to that.
Yeah, well, I'm obviously originally I moved to the States from England, from London, in 1982. Lived in New York for quite some time, and then I moved down to the Philly border, like New Hope. New Hope. I lived there for a while, and I just kind of like gravitated toward being a blues lover all my life. I just gravitated towards the nearest scene, which happened to be the Philadelphia scene. So I started going to open mics.
Okay.
And just started meeting a whole bunch of players, and made friends with a lot of people, and it's just kind of like snowballed from there a little bit.
Awesome. Now I heard you've been playing harmonica since you were knee high, or
I was too scared to do it for the longest time.
That was pretty much the same with me. It was about the same time that I started singing.
We were like the Island of Misfit Toys and put a band together.
Definitely.
Very nice.
Oh, God, yeah.
So how you guys come in, you know. You have a drummer and a bass player here, you know.
Well, because
they just found each other.
We just found. I mean, these guys have like enormous reputations, and we're thrilled to have them playing with us. You know, we're just honored that they're part of this band.
I feel like they might be able to answer that too, actually.
Yeah. I mean, Mark and I have been playing together for over a decade in various bands. You know, touring around the nation and playing, and we met these guys a few years ago. They were starting up and just kind of worked our way into the band. Like we would pick up a gig here and there, but just little by little, Mark and I were falling in love with these guys, and we just kind of made it happen.
Yeah, the best thing about this regional scene, the Philly scene, is that it's kind of incestuous in a good way, as far as like sharing rhythm section players. If somebody can't make a certain gig, you know, everybody is just like always willing and able to help each other out. I've been playing in the Philly blues scene since about like 2003, so I was always available and around, and it's just a matter of like certain opportunities fade and then a new opportunity presents itself. And then it's like I was trying to think, like I'm trying to remember, like the first time I played with you guys, and I can't even really remember. It just seems like I've found myself in the band, and 30-something plus years later, I'm in a band with my compadre Dave Young on bass, shoveling coal in the rhythm section. It's just an honor and a pleasure to be working with these guys.
Nice. So the Philly music scene's pretty communal then.
Absolutely.
Very much so. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Not competitive.
Not competitive. Very, very communal. Everybody, great players like these guys are always in demand by everybody. So we have to get who we can while we can. But these are always our first choices for the A team, as we call them.
Nice. And I heard you guys killed it at the Memphis Challenge there.
Yeah, we made it to the semifinals, and it was our first year down there. So I think that's pretty big for a band to be there their first time and make it that far. And we had a really good chance at making it into the finals, but we ran into the eventual winners a day early, and they're great guys. They were my favorite band there, and it was just an honor to be in the same room with J.W. Jones and the boys in the Hirojo Trio.
Awesome. Thank you guys very much for coming down and playing with us tonight. Where can we find where you're playing next and your other music? Are you guys on? What platforms are you on? Where can we look up the events that you guys are going to be doing?
We have a website, www.slimandthepercolators.com. Our Facebook page is Slim and the Percolators.
Okay.
We also are on Instagram, I believe. We have a YouTube channel.
Awesome.
The usual channels, I think.
Okay, got you. Do you guys have albums out? Like, where can we find anything like that?
We have a CD out, which is available at the moment only from our website.
Okay.
So it's just the one CD, but we're working on a possible live CD for this year.
Okay,
and
very
maybe by the end of this year, we'll be writing some new stuff and hopefully recording that next year.
Well, when you guys got new stuff up and want to promote something, let us know. We'd love to have you guys back on. So anything I'm forgetting about, you guys want to add in here?
No, I don't think so. Just thank you very much for having us.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing. Thank you for having us. It was a pleasure.
Thank you guys for coming down. It was a great jam today. You guys really played well. Folks, do me a favor. Like, share, subscribe. We're on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Spotify, Google, iTunes, and Stitcher. You can find us darn near anywhere, so whether you're watching this or listening to it, please like it, subscribe to it, and share it. Other than that, thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Thank you guys for coming out to play with us tonight. We had an awesome time. You guys have a wonderful evening. Take care.
We're going to do a song right here called "I'd Like to Thank You All." This one goes out to everybody who ever played the blues, everybody who's ever listened or appreciated the blues, and everybody who's come before us and inspired us. And it's called "I'd Like to Thank You All," and it goes out to everybody watching right now. You heard the news now, Slim is back in town. I'm thinking of the past times and I'm smiling now. I wouldn't even be here, nor would I ever sing. I'd like to thank you all, here's what I got to bring. Listen, everybody, I got some things to say. I wouldn't even be here, nor would I ever play. I'd like to thank you all. You never a single way. Let me do it for you one more time.
Going to see my baby. Give me a little.
That's another.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that song, the idea was, you know, I had a girl I liked. She lives out in Tennessee. You know, I only got to hang out with her a little bit. But the idea was, you know, if I was going to go and see her, I couldn't wait for it. You know, I had to get out there because that girl is, you know, your addiction at that moment, you know.
See my baby now, got my back, heading home down the road on a one-way track. You know I'm excited, I can hardly wait. Speeding down the highway from state to state, gonna see my baby. I'm gonna see my baby. I'm gonna see my baby. Let's get out of my way. Well, she's a fine-looking woman, built up from the crown. She got me going crazy for what she's putting down. Ever since I've been gone, she's been on my mind. I gotta make it home just to keep her mind. Gonna see my baby. I'm gonna see my baby. I'm gonna see my girl. Best get out of my way. Find that girl, percolator. down there, you know it's understood. Gonna see my baby. I'm gonna love my baby. I'm gonna see my baby. Let's get out of my way. I'm coming for you, girl. Gonna see my baby. See my baby. See my baby. See my baby. I'm gonna see my babe. Let's get out of my way. I'm gonna see my girl. Let's get out of my way. I'm gonna see my baby. And I'm leaving today.
Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys very much for coming down and playing with us tonight. Where can we find where you're playing next and your other music? Are you guys on? What platforms are you on? Where can we look up the events that you guys are going to be doing?
We have a website, www.slimandthepercolators.com. Our Facebook page is Slim and the Percolators.
Okay.
We also are on Instagram, I believe. We have a YouTube channel. You know.
Awesome.
The usual channels, I think.
Okay, got you. Do you guys have like albums out? Like, where can we find anything like that?
We have a CD out, which is available at the moment only from our website.
Okay.
So it's just the one CD, but we're working on a possible live CD for this year.
Okay,
And
very
maybe by the end of this year, we'll be writing some new stuff and hopefully recording that next year.
Well, when you guys got new stuff up and, want
Yeah.
to promote something,
Yeah.
let us know. We'd love to have you guys back on. So anything I'm forgetting about, you guys want to add in here?
No, I don't think so. Just thank you very much for having us.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing. Thank you for having
Yeah,
us. It
Hey,
was a pleasure.
Thank you guys for coming down. It was a great jam today. You guys really played well. Folks, do me a favor, like, share, subscribe. We're on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Spotify, Google, iTunes, and Stitcher. You can find us darn near anywhere, so whether you're watching this or listening to it, please like it, subscribe to it, and share it. Other than that, thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Thank you guys for coming out to play with us tonight. We had an awesome time. You guys have a wonderful evening. Take care.
Hey, we're Smoky Timbers, and you're watching the Sunday Sessions Project.
lies before the justice with a plea to save the dam. The
judge looks down upon the damned. Spirit is spitting fire. The lawyer hangs his head in shame. His lies are just for hire. And he says, falls in love with her before he even knows her name. But looks deceive an honest man. His life is just a game. Shook the kids, the house, the cars, his life of luxury. They left him broken all alone. His life is history. And he said, starts a car and sips her drink. Her hand is on a wheel. Concentration fading fast. Tires begin to squeal. Through broken glass and shattered dreams, her thoughts turn towards the end. Another bad decision brings her back to this again. And she says, you took a chance, we said I do. Now I get to spend my whole life beside you. So take my hand, I'll hold on tight. And I'll wake to you each morning, kiss you to sleep at night. I love to hear your laughter, see the love within your smile. I promise you, my love, I'll keep you laughing all these miles. I grabbed your arm, that's how we met. Now we're hand in hand together, this is our best adventure yet. Play with my hair, stay weird with me. Exactly who you are, so I hope you'll always be. It won't always be easy, but I'll be right by your side. Celebrate our happy times, I'll hold you when you cry. And when I'm feeling down, my love will do the same for me. Forever in your arms is where I always want to be. Take my hands, look in my eyes. My vow is just to love you and hold you all our lives. My vow is just to love you and hold you all our lives. just a construct of a love for this small town. This night won't last forever, and the song will have an end, but this feeling's here forever. So cheers to you, my friend, and we dance on. And the bar begins to sway as the sun sets on the day. The people that come to play as the sun sets on the day. And the bar
Hey folks, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Sessions. Tonight we have with us Smoky Timbers. So we're going to go around the room really quick and everybody introduce yourself and then we'll go from there. So let's start down here on the end.
I'm Keith. I play drums.
I'm Holly. I'm the singer and acoustic guitarist.
I'm George. I play bass and make some sounds in a microphone sometimes.
There you go.
I'm Haley. I play electric guitar and also make some sounds in the microphone sometimes.
There you go. Very good. Very good. Now, tell me a little bit about you guys, how you got together, all that fun stuff there.
Well, George is my cousin,
Mm-hmm.
and he and Keith have been friends since what, high school?
Mhm.
I think. Yeah, so pretty long time. And they played music together for a while. And George had been wanting to jam with me forever, I think. And finally was like, all right, let's do it. So I think summer of 2018, we started
Okay.
just kind of playing, and we had another guitarist that didn't work out, but then we brought Haley on board. Winter, whatever.
It was like about a year ago.
Yeah, something like that.
January.
About a year ago.
Exactly a year ago.
Yeah, about a year ago.
Okay.
And then so we've just sort of been doing that and having a good time with it. Mainly like doing covers is what we started with, just so we could get out and play.
Yeah.
But we decided like we should definitely branch out and do some original material. So George
Nice.
is always kind of tinkering with something. I have an idea. So
I heard you come from a musical family.
The Gastons, yeah. You can go to any bar in Philadelphia area and probably bump into a Gaston singing a song somewhere.
Nice. Very cool. Very cool. So you kind of grew up in it.
Yep. Keith
That's
did
awesome.
too.
Okay.
My father is a singer-songwriter, and my grandfather was an Irish folk singer.
Oh, nice.
Nobody played drums, so.
Very cool. Hey, you had to do something different, right?
Yeah.
So, quick one. Let's talk about the songs you guys are doing for us today. Deeds. Give me a background.
Do you want to?
Sure.
Yeah.
Deeds is a lot of these songs are about people that don't exist.
Okay.
Trying to tell stories
There you go.
and paint pictures and create imagery about situations that could happen but aren't necessarily currently happening. That song is basically about a lot of bad things that are happening because of bad decisions. So
Okay.
the deeds.
Hey, we've all made them.
Oh yeah, yeah. Cause and effect.
Exactly. All right. So next up, a song for you.
Holly knows about that one.
There you go.
So that was actually my vows.
Okay.
I just got married in October, and my wife and I decided we're going to write our own vows. And I
Nice.
thought, well, if I'm going to write something, it might as well be a song.
There you
So,
go.
I sort of recruited the band. Obviously, they were
Nice.
there, and
They're there anyway, so why not?
yeah, to kind of play along with me a little bit. It wasn't as full as we've created now, but yeah, it was really fun. But it ended up working out really well, and everybody loved it. So we thought we should definitely add it as one of our songs.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And my wife loves it.
Glad to hear it. City Bar.
City Bar started. George came up with that intro bass line, that ding, ding, ding,
Okay.
ding, yeah, and we thought it was pretty cool, and then just sort of hit that first chord, and it kind of just took off from there. The lyrics were, I don't even know how we just started writing them, but
He came up with the melody. We were just jamming in the garage one night.
That's true.
And he came up with a pretty nice melody. And from there, you started throwing lyrics at it. Keith had everybody kind of added some lyrics to that song.
yeah, we sort of wrote it all together lyrically, and I kind of had a vision of just, you know, the scene is a bar and like what's going on in the bar is a guy kind of down on his luck, and he plays a song on the jukebox, and then that song plays, and then the whole bar is like, oh, and then everybody's kind of dancing, and it sort of just takes everyone away, you know.
Awesome.
So yeah.
So it kind of had a life of its own with all of you guys, you know.
Yeah, sort of.
Very cool. Dreams next up. Tell me about that.
Dreams, lyrically, that was a song that I started writing years ago, and it's basically about your ability to achieve what you want and live up to your potential.
Okay.
So wish your wish to prayers. So if you don't have faith in it, just pick yourself up and keep on pushing, keep on trying, and you can achieve what you want to.
Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Lastly, game night.
Well, we wrote that at Haley's party, right?
Okay.
Was it?
I think we
No,
started
just
it in the
practicing
garage.
one,
Yes. We just, I don't know. I started playing like a stupid riff and then
Messing
said
around
the
with
lyrics.
It's about messing around.
Yeah, that's kind of it. It's sort of innuendo-y, but then it turned into a song about different games. So the first verse is about Monopoly.
Okay.
The second one's Battleship, and then the third one's Twister.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's sort of evolved. It's kind of goofy, but the
You
more
have
we
fun
played it,
with
the
it.
more we're like, it's actually really fun. So
that's the
we
whole
kinda
point.
like
You
it.
gotta-
It's just a really silly
So
song.
where can we find you guys' stuff? Like, you know, where can the crowd, you know, find more of your music and whatnot?
Well, we have a YouTube.
Okay.
But we're on Facebook and Instagram, so anything that we have locally, we have on Facebook. It's posted on there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll usually get some recordings of stuff, video recordings at shows, and then George will kind of mix them a little bit and throw them on YouTube, so you can catch past stuff on there.
Okay. And where else can we find you guys playing?
We have one coming up March 13th, I think, at Crooked Eye Brewery in Atboro. In May, we're playing at Country Creek Winery.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Nice.
we haven't played a ton of shows yet, but we're starting to kind of get more.
Awesome.
Going, so those are two we have coming up.
Awesome.
Did I miss any? Is that?
I don't think so.
We have planned, yeah.
Well, anything I missed in the interview segment here you guys want to say? No?
We're really thankful for the opportunity
Yeah,
to play
this
here.
is great.
Hey, I'm really thankful for you guys. All of us are thankful
The
for you guys
production
coming
value
down.
is outstanding. It's really cool to be a musician and come here and kind of feel appreciated and have a really cozy place to play.
Well,
It's
thank
really
you.
cool. We appreciate it.
I'm glad you guys had a good time
We
down
did,
here
yeah.
tonight. So
Thank you.
thank you for coming down. Folks at home, remember to like, share, subscribe on YouTube, Facebook. If you're listening to this, then it's probably on Spotify, Stitcher, iTunes, or Google Play Store. Subscribe to us there also. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful week.
Another day, another dollar. Another year, yet still we bother. Inspiration's lost its way. We're living for today. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Even when our hearts may wander, hold on to the ones you love, 'cause love saves the day. Dreams, wishing my wishes to prayers. Hold on to someone else's hope. And if you just don't have the faith, remember who you're born to be. Then you can pursue your dreams. Yesterday belongs to none, and tomorrow sings a new song. So let the past be by yourself. Embrace it now. Strength is found deep inside you, beyond the fear and paranoia. Pick yourself up, ask for help. We're stronger together. Dreams, wishing my prayers. Hold on to someone else's hope. And if you just don't have the faith, remember who you're born to be. Then you can pursue your dreams. Wishing my wishes to prayers. Hold on to someone else's hope. And if you just don't have the faith, remember born to be, then you can pursue your dreams. Sometimes we're blinded by reality. Fog of doubt will hold you down. Oh. You have to dream before your dreams come true. Close your eyes, know I'm with you. Dreams, wishing my wishes to prayers. Hold on to someone else's soul. And if you just don't have the faith, remember who you're born to be. Then you can pursue your dreams. Wishing my wishes to prayers. Hold on to someone else's soul. And if you just don't have the faith, remember who you're born to be. Then you can pursue your dreams. I said get on top, honey, do what you like. I wanna make sure you're taken care of tonight. I know I always finish first, that is just the very worst. Gonna make sure that you come first tonight. Well, do not pass go, do not collect your bucks. I have boardwalk with a hotel, that sucks for you. From Reading to Pennsylvania Ave, it's not a property you can have. Give me all your money, go to jail. And I say get on top, honey, do what you like. I wanna make sure you're taken care of tonight. I know I always finish first, that is just the very worst. Gonna make sure that you come first tonight. We're face to face, our ship's a place, let's play. F5, now that's a misty day. Don't move your ship, hey, that's a hit. Oh man, you sunk my battleship. Your strategy struck it to me, alright. I said get on top, honey, let's play what you like. Wanna make sure you're taken care of tonight. I know I always finish first, that is just the very worst. Gonna make sure that you come first tonight. Where the color lands, you place your hands or feet. We start off close, and then our faces meet. You steal a kiss, my left foot slips. That's okay, 'cause I planned this. As we fall, you won for the first time. I say get on top, honey, let's do what you like. Gonna make sure you're taken care of tonight. I know I always finish first, that is just the very worst. Gonna make sure that you come first tonight. Well, I know I always finish first, that is just the very worst. I'm gonna make sure that you come first tonight.
Hi, we are Mike Goulden and Rowan and Tublin, and you're watching the Sunday Sessions Project.
woman who doesn't fool around. You know that she sets you up, boy, just to knock you down. And she ain't worth the trouble getting black and blue. Brother, all she wants is a rough house with you. I want a rough house with you, little baby. I want a rough house with you, and I don't mean maybe. I know when you get underneath my skin, I'll put you up and on up and let me in. I want a rough house with you, little baby. Well, when she struts on the floor, the guys gather around. You know that every one of them, they want to lay her down. But she sees you in the crowd, oh yeah, and you ask her if it's true. Brother, all she wants is a rough house with you. I want a rough house with you, little baby. I want a rough house with you, and I don't mean maybe. I know when you get underneath my skin, I want you up and on up and let me in. I want a rough house with you, little baby. When I'm feeling lonely and I ain't got nowhere to turn, I keep on going back low. Who do you think I would have well, she told me the old motion I made you feel so bad. It's getting to the point where you can't even get mad. To show her that you got what it takes to be a tough man number two. Brother, all she wants is a rough house with you. I want a rough house with you, little baby. I want a rough house with you, and I don't mean maybe. I know when you get underneath my skin, I want you up and on up and let me in. I want a rough house with you, little baby. I want a rough house with you, little baby. I want a rough house with you, little baby. Hey, baby, yeah, I'm feeling blue. You got me walking the streets, baby, wondering what to do. Oh, baby, you got me caught between the blues and the honey. You know me and true ain't always a man's way. Hell, we can fall in love, child, 3 or 4 times a day, oh baby. Got me caught between the blues and a heartache. I'm sitting here thinking, praying to let above. I'm hoping to have one more chase of your good sweet loving. I thought I knew her. Then you had the nerve to put me out. Well, baby, I still love you so. There's just one thing I gotta say before I go. Oh, baby, you got me caught between the blues and a heartache. I'm sitting here thinking, praying to let above. Yeah, hoping I have one more taste of your good sweet loving. I thought I knew what it was all about. Oh, then you had the nerve to put me out. Well, baby, yes, I'm feeling blue. You got me walking the streets, baby, wondering what to do. Oh, baby, you got me caught between the blues and a heartache. I said, now, baby, you know you got me caught between all the blues and a heartache. You can't hurt me, babe, 'cause I've been hurt before. Well, you can't hurt me, baby, 'cause I've been hurt before. But if you come to me that way, child, get yourself right out the door. Well, baby, baby, sweet baby, what you trying to do to me? I said, baby, baby, sweet baby, what you trying to do to me? I swear the things you did to me, child, you'd even make a blind 'cause I've been hurt before. Well, now you can't hurt me, baby, 'cause I've been hurt. But if you're gonna treat me that way, child, get yourself right out the door.
Hey, folks, and welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Sessions Project. Thanks for joining us once again. And tonight we have Mike Goulden and Rollin' and Tumblin'. So let's start out. Mike, introduce everybody to us here.
Okay, my name's Mike Goulden. Bass guitar and vocals, Mr. C.J. Clark. Drums, Matt McNally. Keyboards and vocals, Mr. Tim Hooper.
Awesome, awesome. So, give me a little background on you guys. How'd you guys get together? I know you've been playing around here forever,
Well, the band is starting its 31st year together. Me and Matt started the band back in 1989. We were the house band at the Harleysville Hotel Blues Jam. That's how it started. We started the band with a good friend of mine, Mr. Wayne Johnston. CJ came along in 93, and Hooper around 95. So we've been together a long time. We still like each other.
That's what I was going to say. You must like each other to hang around, that long.
Yeah, and hang out in all these like dirtball bars and stuff, and hang out and play music. Yeah, we still like each other, and I think we're finally getting good.
No, you can definitely tell that you guys are a tight-knit group there. And so the songs came out great tonight. So tell me a little bit about the songs really quick. Rough House.
Rough House is an old song, probably written 35 years ago, and it's the classic tale of that woman you always see in the bar that is kind of, she's on the make. She's looking for her next mark. And, you always dream about being her next mark. So that's what that song's about.
All right, very cool. So next up, we have Caught Between the Blues. Give me a background.
Oh, geez. Caught Between the Blues, obviously that's about a breakup. It's somewhat autobiographical.
Okay.
That's all I'll say about that.
All right, that's fine. Don't need to go into details. You Can't Hurt Me, Baby.
Oh, that's just a tune I wrote many years ago, back in the days of the Harleysville Hotel Blues Jam, and it's just a funk jam about love gone wrong, but I'll survive.
All right, nice. Snuggle Man.
Snuggle Man was a song that I wrote. My wife was deployed, and I sent her an email one morning. And I just wrote out the lyrics in an email, and then that's how that tune came about.
Very cool. Something look forward when she gets home. Yeah, that's awesome. So let me know, where can we find you guys' music? What's coming up? Tell me a little bit.
Our next show is at Brothers Kirshner Brewing Company in Skippack. That's Friday, March 6th. We got a lot of shows coming up. If you just go to MikeGoulden.com, RollinandTumblin.com. We've got a lot of shows on the books. We have CDs available at all our shows. You can find us online on Spotify and CD Baby, Apple Music. We're all over the place.
All right, awesome. Is there anything I'm forgetting about talking point-wise you guys would kind of like to mention?
Just that, we love playing together. We're a dance band. When we go out, if people aren't dancing, we're not doing our job. So we have an old saying, we play good old butt-shaking music.
Nice. Yeah, no, I've seen you guys play live a few times, and you definitely fill up the dance floor out there.
So we have a lot of fun, and we love our fans, and this is just a taste of our original stuff. We don't get to play all the time. So just for the fans out there, if you're looking for some original music, we got it for sale at any show. You can find it online. So hopefully you check us out.
Well, thank you guys very much for coming down tonight and playing for us. We had a great time. Guys had a great sound tonight. Awesome. So hopefully we'll have you back again soon here.
We would love to come back, and it's always a fun time here at PBR Productions, and we're just happy to be on Sunday Sessions Project.
Well, thank you very much.
All right.
You folks at home, thank you for watching. Remember to like, share, subscribe. We're on Facebook, YouTube, Spotify, iTunes, wherever you want to hear or watch music, good live music. Check us out. So if you have a band, please drop us a submission. We're always looking for new music. You guys have a wonderful week, and we'll see you next week. Thanks.
From the 5G, from the 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. snuggle man. Come on, baby. Let me be a snuggle man. I give you all of my kissing, love you the best I can. Come on, baby. Let me be a snuggle man. Come on, baby. Let me be a snuggle man. I give you all of my kissing, love you the best I can. You know I love the way you snuggle, honey, it makes me feel so good. Sometimes I wake up in the morning and knocking on wood, oh baby. Let me be a snuggle man. I give you all of my kissing, I love you the best I can. The woman, why put up with me? And then we start to snuggle, and it's easy to see, oh baby. Let me be a snuggle man. I give you all of my kissing, I love you the best I can. Woman, why put up with me? And then we start to snuggle, and it's easy to see, oh baby. Let me be a snuggle man. I give you all of my kissing, love you the best I can. Oh baby, let me be a snuggle man. Let me be a snuggle man. I give you all of my kissing, I love you the best I can. I spend my nights roaming that neon jungle. I spend my days living that daily grind. Like Arlene has got that roadhouse rhythm. So come on, baby, let the rhythm ease your mind. Those sassy girls always seem to catch my eye. I'll rock my world, crash and burn, and then they pass me by. Rocking to the rhythm is our only alibi. Yeah, now I got the rhythm, honey, you got the time. Give me a wink, show me a sign. I gotta have it loving cause it sure feels fine. I got the rhythm, honey, you got the time. I used to think living started when the sun went down. Meet the boys at Biggie's and tear that old roadhouse down. Wine, women, whiskey and smoke was a nightly recipe. But you got me in your arms and the rhythm grabbed a hold of me. I got the rhythm, honey, you got the time. Dancing and romance and drinking cheap red wine. It's hoping that your loving ain't the cheating kind. I got the rhythm, honey, you got the time. Oh, that's right, baby. Picking Hagen and Jones right in the weekend pulled us through. Like Tarzan, Colton, Jane, hope you'll swing by my vine. I got the rhythm, honey, you got the time. Well, I got the rhythm, honey, you got the time. I hop into my saddle, let me make you mine. Just settle on in or let yourself unwind. I got the rhythm, honey, you got the time. Yeah, I got the rhythm, honey, you got the time. Give me a wink, show me a sign. I gotta have you loving cause it sure feels fine. I got the rhythm, honey, you got the time. Oh, that's right, baby. I know you got a little time on your hands. Come on now, spend some of that time with me, baby. Oh, that's it. Just a little bit closer. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah.
Hello, we are Parlor Noir.
Watching the Sunday Sessions Project.
Hi, folks. Welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Sessions Project. Tonight we have with us the band Parlor Noir. So I'm going to go around and you guys introduce yourselves, starting down here.
Hey, I'm Adam.
Marco.
Paul. Zach.
Dave.
And Dave's been here before. We remember him. So thank you guys for coming out to play with us tonight. So your songs. Let's start off with the first one, Nothing Good. Give me a little background.
So in jazz, there are love songs and loathing songs, and I wanted to write the mother of all loathing songs, so it's Nothing Good Can Come From This. That's the story. 1, 2, 3. Nothing good can come from this. I know that it's true ever since our first kiss. I feel myself falling for you, and there's nothing good can come from this. The words we speak whenever we meet, we used to be so close to bliss, but now we're only tantrums and fits. You see, people tell me that everything happens for a reason. I don't believe them, things fell apart deep within my heart. Now at the end, I don't know where to start, because there's nothing more I can say. I don't want to feel this way, and I know that it's true. Since I met you, nothing good can come from this. Nothing good can come from this. I know that it's true ever since I first kissed. I feel myself, oh, I'm falling, and there's nothing good can come from this. The words we speak whenever we meet, how we used to be so close to bliss. Now we're only tantrums and fits. Oh, people tell me that everything happens for a reason. I don't believe them things fell apart deep within my heart, and now at the end I don't know where to start because there's nothing more I can say. Oh, I don't wanna feel this way, and I know that it's true. Since I met you, nothing good can come from this. Nothing good can come from this. I said nothing good can come from this.
Now, the Boo Boo song.
So yeah, this is another Loathing song, but it was sort of inspired by we were having a rough time at a bar that night, and you can't always express yourself directly, so we try to do it indirectly through music sometimes, and it was a good way to do that. It's for people who are sort of cranky and, to try to... I sing it to myself periodically, when something goes wrong, and it makes me smile or laugh or, get over it. So that's the purpose of the song.
Nice. Make a little light of life, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's like an Irish toast, that sort of thing.
Very cool. Very cool.
Your world was just so wonderful. It was like that from the start. You've never been so happy, and then it all fell apart. I'm so sad that you had such a bad time today. Never fear, I'm here to wipe those tears away. Things were going so well, then I went straight to hell, much to your surprise and great dismay. There's one possible hope that might help you cope with fate's most unbearable curse. There's no need to despair, that life's so unfair. Just remember that it could be worse. You had such a bad time today. Never fear, my dear, I'll wipe those tears away. Things were going so well, and they went straight to hell, much to your surprise and great dismay. There's one possible hope that might help you cope with fate's most unbearable curse. There's no need to despair, that life's so unfair. Just remember, oh, don't forget that it could be worse.
All right, so the next song we have up is Renoir in a Hatchback.
This is actually a true story. In 1990, someone actually went into the Louvre and pulled a Renoir off the wall and left with it. And this is a tribute to that famous heist, because I got sick of writing love songs and loathing songs.
Nice. Did they just walk out the front door? Like, how did?
I want to believe they hopped into a nice like Mazda 3 and just went right down the Champs-Elysees, but no one knows for sure. They never actually recovered the painting. It was Portrait of a Seated Woman.
All right, cool. That's pretty cool.
I never called myself a lover of art, but I'd probably say I'm a lover of money. And as we're walking down the River Seine, I hatched a plan to get rich again. And this is my story. I walked into the Louvre in the light of day, walked in through that pyramid with a smile on my face. No one questions motive when you play along. That's why I'm still around to sing you the song. Subtle strokes from my pocket, I've got the painting from the frame. And since then the art world would never be the same. I walked out of the Louvre and made my getaway. Renoir in a hatchback down the Champs-Elysees. Richer than I've ever been in oh so many ways. I hopped into my hatchback and I took off down the road. I'm keeping this Renoir till I'm good and old. You can judge my taste in cars, but not my taste in art. I'm the richest man you've ever seen from here to Montmartre. Go and tell my story of how I got away. A Renoir in a hatchback down the Champs-Elysees.
We are Parlor Noir, ladies and gentlemen, and we're very glad to be here on your fabulous evening show.
Thank you, guys. So tell us a little bit about, how you got together, how the band formed, where'd you guys find yourselves and the style? I mean, it's a fairly unique thing nowadays.
Yeah, well, a lot of us are also dancers and or have played for dancers, and I think there was a combination of, and also just have been playing music. So it was an overlap of a lot of different interests that a lot of the shows that we play are for dances, and I think also I'll let the other guys say for themselves, though, but we have different musical backgrounds, and that was something that was interesting, trying to interpret older music from different points of view, and it's sort of a learning process and a creative process at the same time. So a lot of us have been in different bands, and we're trying to make that band where we are, I think, most comfortable about trying to express and create the sort of music that we're trying to accomplish.
Very cool. So how long have you guys been playing together?
For about nearly 3 years now, I would say, right?
Yeah, actually. So we started about 3 years ago. I saw Paul play in a previous band at a swing dance down in South Philly. And afterwards, they were playing some DJ music. I was playing piano, and Paul didn't want to put his horn down. So Paul came over to me and started playing clarinet. And about 10 people were dancing to us. Paul came up to me afterwards. We exchanged information. Turns out he lives a 5-minute drive from my house. So we've been jamming. We brought Marco over, a friend of Paul's, and we've all knew each other. And really, that's what Parlor Noir became. And actually, Zach, you want to talk about your banjo?
Paul tricked me. I didn't intend on. I wanted to play with the band, and Paul said, "Well, here I'll teach you banjo, and you can play with the band." And then he said, "We have a gig in 2 weeks. Here's a banjo." And I frantically learned it. When we got to the gig, he said, "I'm really surprised you didn't bring your guitar." And I said, "I don't play guitar, man." And that's when I knew. He's like, "All right, you're in the band now. You made it through this gig," and I've been with him ever since.
Very cool, very cool. So, give me an idea. Where can we find out where you guys are playing? What's going on? Where can we find your music? Let me know where to find you guys.
ParlorNoirJazz.com. Together we have a fabulous website that lists all our gigs, and we're on Facebook and various other internet sites for music. But yeah, the ParlorNoirJazz.com website has all the info.
All right, awesome. All right, so on to the next song is On My Bicycle. Tell me a little bit about this one.
So there's a gigantic bicycle back here, and I was asked a few years ago to be Grand Marshal in a parade, the Seersucker Parade in downtown. And the guy asked me because he knew that essentially that the band would come and play if I did that. And so I wanted to get a really, unusual bike because I was like, this is never going to happen again. And it's not a big parade. But anyway, ultimately I ended up getting one of these high-wheel bicycles, or it was an excuse to get one. And so I ride it around the city all the time. And, you meet all sorts of interesting people. And you get asked invariably the same questions over again, like, how do you get up there? How do you get off? Is it hard to ride? And so I just wanted to write a song about the experiences on the bicycle. And it's also the logo on our first CD, which is called Penny Farthings from Heaven. So that's essentially everything that song is about, just continual exposure to the city on a gigantic, dangerous bicycle.
Well, I have to be repetitive then. Is it hard to get on?
Yes, it is hard to get on and get off, but once you're up there, it's just like riding what they would have called back then a safety bicycle. So it was originally just called a bicycle, and then when the bike that everybody rides now was brought out, they called it an ordinary bicycle because there were so many of them, and the bicycle that everybody rides now was called a safety bicycle.
Very cool. I did not know that.
Off the ground, spinning my wheel, yes, that's the deal. I'm making my way on my bicycle. When my path seems to falter, turn away, turn around and go around again, spinning away from where you came. The scene keeps changing, it's never the same. They wanna know just how I go up the rail and around again. Hard to ride until you jump and fall off. The sun goes high up in the sky. People say hello wherever you go. I'm making my way on my bicycle. That's the deal. I'm making my way on my bicycle. When the road seems to falter, cover away, turn the corner, go around again, spinning it away from where you came. The scene keeps changing, it's never the same. They wanna know just how I go, how to ride, and I reply, climb to the top, you never stop unless you jump or fall. Hold on. The sun goes round high in the sky. People say hello wherever you go. Riding on my bicycle, sun up high, So say hello wherever you go. Making my way on my ordinary high-wheel bicycle.
Next last song is Despite and Still. Give me a little background.
So Despite and Still is actually something that when I was talking with my partner, we've been going through a lot of stuff together, and at one point, I said, I love you despite and still, despite everything that's going on in our lives, despite the world, the community, everything. Like, I love you despite and still, and it kind of became like a New Orleans-y funeral anthem to a certain extent, and I love the way this band plays it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Out on a sea of troubles we float, waving the winds of change. I can't promise you the safety of the shore, but know that I am here, fighting through the years. 2 stories intertwined, I'm told. Despite and still, despite and still, know that I love you despite and still. When the whole world is dark and it's falling apart, know that I love you despite and still. Clouds on the horizon, breaking at the gates of dawn. Thunder crashes around as we try to hold our ground, lifting like 2 ships out on the ocean. Despite and still, know that I love you despite and still. When the whole world is dark and it's falling apart, know that I love you.
Well, hey, I want to thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. It's been a great time listening to you guys. Unfortunately, we couldn't dance to it because we're in a small studio, but, afterwards, as we're playing it back, we'll probably dance in the lobby while we're watching tonight. So, anything I'm forgetting on the way out you guys might want to mention?
Thank you very much for having us.
Okay, thank you guys for coming down.
Learn to dance.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Well, one of our staff here, Sarah. She's a big dancer. So, all right, guys, thank you very much for coming down tonight.
Thank you.
Folks at home, thank you again for watching tonight. Remember, you can find us on Facebook, YouTube, Spotify, iTunes, Google Play Store, and Stitcher. Wherever you listen to or watch things, we're going to make sure we put it out there. So thank you guys once again. Have a wonderful evening.
Hi there, friends. We're Vinegar Creek Constituency, and you're watching the Sunday Sessions Project.
Off the rails and over the moon. Doing it right, except for in slings and barrels. Hey, won't you come out tonight? Practice casting shadows. You came and let me down, you came and shoot me in the dark till the cops come around, find my body in the park. I thought I understood the part about love is all that matters. Thought I had an unshakable heart before it shook and shattered. The way you fall in love, but you never hit the ground. Get up and you can't stay down. Hey, well, isn't that the way? For every song I've sung and every wrong I've done, I give my heart on a platter, and I do depend if I don't make sense. I've lost so much gray matter. I've been busy in this hill, been like the dizziest train that you ever will ride. Off the rails and over the moon. Come back to the world, I'll miss you soon. Hey, now working hard enough for that 7 come 11. Hey, have I got enough stuff to get me into heaven? Half the time treading water, half blessing the wind. I'm shaking in my boots and shivering in my skin all day. Well, isn't that the way? For every song I've sung and every wrong I've rung, I give my heart on a platter, and I do depend if I don't make sense. I lost so much gray matter. I've been busy in this hill-bent downhill slide, the dizziest train that you ever will ride. Off the rails and over the moon. Come back to the world, gonna miss you soon. Naked in a wildflower meadow. All that anybody ever did is practice casting shadow. You do the best you can, whatever shape you're in. You try to look surprised when you get to go around again. Go around again. For every song I've sung and every wrong I've rung, I give my heart on a platter, and I do depend if I don't make sense. I've lost so much gray matter. I've been busy in this hill downhill slide, the busiest train that you ever will ride. Off the rails and over the moon. Come back to the world, gonna miss you soon. Come back, gonna miss you soon. Come back, gonna miss you.
That was a song from our brand new CD, The Halloween Tapes, our first ever album that we made as a duo instead of with our 5-piece band. Usually we've recorded with at least several other session musicians, and usually a couple of dogs make their way on there too and everything. But last Halloween we went to the studio and recorded our first duo album, 5 songs, during a powerful thunderstorm that we like to think has imparted some kind of mojo or juju or whatever to the record. So we're going to play you those 5 songs. That was called The Dizziest Train, and it belongs to a category of American folk song known as train songs, in this case kind of a cosmic train song, I think. At least that's what I like to say when I have to say something. This next one, I think, falls into the category of a spiritual, although I'm not quite sure how. This is one that we recorded back in 2008 on our first self-titled album, The Vinegar Creek Constituency. And I think it was inspired by a quote from one of my music heroes, the great Tom Waits, who, when asked in an interview about his religious beliefs, once said something like, I think the afterlife is going to be an organizational nightmare. I got to thinking about that and wrote a song about what it may or may not look like, and this tune's called Big Blue Sky.
Blue sky called heaven, take us when we die. I had a dream about a big blue sky called heaven. Admission free, no one left out or left behind. And I saw Jesus walking on the water, flying in an airplane, baby. Big blue sky called heaven, take us when we die. And is my soul gonna make it? And when I go, who'll stay with me by my side? What will I do there? Just float around forever, stare at my reflection in the blue sky. Big old heaven, take us when we die. Now tell me who would want to live forever? And tell me why should not a sinner get to see the Holy Ghost, the saints and the Madonna, find my own nirvana in the blue sky. Big blue sky called heaven, take us when we die. Big blue sky called heaven, take us when we die. Big blue sky called heaven, take us when we die. Lord, just float there in the ever after, eternal laughter of the blue sky. Big blue sky called heaven, take us when we die. Big blue sky called heaven, take us when we die. Big blue sky called heaven, take us when we die.
Excuse me while I stay hydrated, doing my part for the public good. I keep forgetting, are you supposed to look at the camera or not look at it?
And which camera would you look at?
It's one of the, right, okay, it's one of those things. All right, getting some signals from the ether.
Nice.
To continue on with our Halloween tapes tunes, sometimes the songwriting, word nerdling type of mind gets stimulated by something, you know, that you overhear in conversation or on the radio or something. I think in this case I was listening to a podcast and there was a psychologist on it, and he used the term anhedonia, which I'm not going to try to spell it because I'll feel like I'm in a spelling bee with all the lights and everything, and I'm sure I'll mess it up. But anhedonia means the inability to feel joy or pleasure. It's a psychological term for people, a symptom of sufferers of depression. And that word really kind of got me going, got my imagination rolling. So, you've heard of hedonism, which is the love of pleasure, anhedonia, the inability to feel pleasure. And I thought, well, I want to write a song about that, but I didn't want to sound like I was writing a song about clinical depression per se, so I changed it to and I probably shouldn't make this confession every time, but I changed it to a woman's name. I cut it into 2 pieces and made it Anna, and then Donia, D-O, one of those N's with a little squiggle over top of it. I think it's called a tilde, and an A, Anhedonia. And I think it actually turned out to be a pretty hopeful song, in spite of the fact that it's about a depression symptom, or who am I to say what it's about? I'll let you figure it out. Let's play it for you.
Anhedonia meets the clouds of Sunday morning. The bells are ringing, Eau Claire de la Lune. Silver jingles in the line and it rains all the time. If it ain't raining now, it must be raining soon. In her heart she's searching for the words to tell me she no longer wants me like I want her to. And I shake my head and smile, yeah, I've known that quite a while. I just thought I'd stick around till I was sure you knew I knew. But it's not the end, it's just a little darkness. A little darkness is only moonlight on the wane. It ain't love, it's something kinda like it. A little gray, a little rain. Anhedonia was a child, she was an orphan, talking to the sad-eyed lady in the moon. Destiny distantly shined like the pink-waves of mine, so she stuck her thumb out on the road to ruin. Sometimes it's hard to know your heart's from your diamonds. Sometimes it's hard to know your heart at all. I've been dealt a losing hand and Anna called me, so I ran straight out of the frying pan, up against the wall. But it's not the end, it's just a little darkness. A little darkness is just like waiting to be born. If this ain't love, it's something. A little flash, a little storm. Didn't know where she was going. She never seemed to care what fate would bring. She's always trying to catch a thrill wild enough to get her killed, which felt better than not feeling anything. The papers ask me where she's gone and I don't answer. Locked up somewhere, maybe in her grave. Running guns or running games, always running all the same. And it don't matter to or from. The wild bird trades a cage, but it's not the end. It's just a little darkness. A little darkness is just like waiting to be born. This ain't love, it's something kinda like it. A little rope with a little thorn. No, it's not the end. Just a little darkness, a little darkness. There's only moonlight on the wing. This ain't love, it's something kinda like it. A little gray, a little
A little gray, little rain. A little gray, a little rain.
Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Sessions Project. Thank you for tuning in on the weekend that most people aren't getting out. Hopefully we're getting a little bit of views here and people are sitting inside wondering, what's going on tonight. We're here with the Vinegar Creek constituency. Guys, for coming down. Will you introduce yourselves, please?
My name's Leo DeSanto.
Jeff Bryson.
Awesome. Thank you guys for coming in tonight.
Thanks for having us.
And so far, your music's been great. Thank you guys for playing. Tell us a little bit about your new album, new EP coming out.
We've got an album called The Halloween Tapes that just came out back in January, and it came of us touring as a duo for years on end. We started out as a full 5-piece band. We still perform that way pretty frequently around Lancaster County.
Okay.
But we started touring as a duo. It's hard to keep a full band on the road, financially and in every other regard, spatially. So, a lot of people around the country know us as a duo, and our arrangements of the songs as a duo had gotten pretty tight, and we thought eventually it'd be time to make something that represents all the work we've done to try to achieve a big sound as a duo. So
nice.
I wrote some new songs for it. We revisited some old songs and reworked them, and the Halloween Tapes is the result.
Very cool. So give me the story behind the Halloween Tapes. How'd you come up with that name?
Well, the only reason it's called that, in fact, other than the fact that most of the stuff is dark in some way or other, it actually was recorded on Halloween night at Right Coast Recording in Columbia, a world-class studio. It's a great place. A lot of great records come out of there. But it was just the two of us and our engineer, Bobby Gentilo, during a crazy savage thunderstorm that was beating Columbia, the river town at the time, which we like to think imparted some sort of juju or mojo or something to the album. Some sort of storm power, So we were trying to think of what to call it, and we figured, well, this is easy enough, and it gave us a lot of good promo of me wearing a devil mask and climbing around the studio. So
nice. Yeah, I saw the pictures with the bats and the silhouette there. And
it was good. We kind of ran with the theme. Yeah.
Nice. Very cool. So what do you guys got coming up?
Well, we're uncertain because things are getting kind of uncertain for live music and touring music, especially. If all goes well, if the good Lord's willing and the creeks don't rise, we're hoping to get out on tour again when the warm season hits. We would like to get out to the Midwest and see our friends out in Ohio and Michigan, and then up to New England in the Northeast. We always love to go to the New England seacoast in around August. It's a beautiful time to be there. Wild blueberries blooming and everything like that. However, in the immediate, in the immediate situation, I'm kind of working on some ideas for live streaming and video content and things like that, because it seems like a lot of folks are staying home these days. So, doing things like what we're doing here and podcasts and talking with some other Lancaster area artists about doing some streaming content, some collaborations. So we'll see where things go. We're
definitely. And in the current climate, I know you said you were playing. You have a Patreon that people could actually donate to there.
Right. Yeah. Patreon/Leo DeSanto, just my name. And you can also keep an eye out on the Vinegar Creek website. If we're doing some virtual shows or anything like that, we'll announce it. You'll be able to donate. I'll probably make it pay what you want, because a lot of people are going to be economically affected by what's happening right now.
Oh yeah.
And I don't want people to have to go beyond their means. So I try to make my content free to anyone who wants it, but patrons and subscribers get extra stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So now, where can we find you guys' music? What formats are you on? Where can we find what's going on with your events and whatnot when they do start happening? Give me an idea here.
VinegarCreekConstituency.com is a good hub for everything. That'll take you to to most of our social media presence and everything through that site. All of our dates are up there, and we keep that current. We're also in all the usual places, YouTube, Pandora, Apple Music, all that stuff. And I think I'm still finishing the distribution information for Halloween Tapes. If it's not in those places yet, it will be very soon.
Awesome.
And you can download it now, as of now, on our website, vinegarcreekconstituency.com.
Awesome. Now, is there anything I'm forgetting about on the way out you guys want to mention? Or
Jeff's probably got something burning inside.
I don't.
You got the bases covered already?
I felt like it was friendly to make sure.
I think you nailed it. Yeah.
You get in the car and Jeff had something that was dying to come out.
You know what? Hindsight's 20/20, right?
Yeah, I think we got her.
Well, thank you guys very much for coming out tonight.
Hey,
We
thank you guys. This is
appreciate
fun.
it.
It's a pleasure to get to do something like
Once
this.
again, thank you guys. Folks at home, thank you guys for watching tonight. Stay tuned for the last song, and we will see you next week, all willing. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful week.
Anadonia, folks. Lots of the Peckway Silver Mine in that song. Probably a nice place to distance yourself socially. As long as this show doesn't become a big hit and everybody hears me say that, then it won't be. You know, coming of age in Lancaster County as I did, and becoming a songwriter, certain things are inevitable subject matter. You know, in Lancaster County, we've got a lot of corn pollen in the air. It's really dense, you know, and it gets in between the pages of your books, and it gets in between the sheets of your bed, and it turns your dog yellow. And every now and again, it even works its way into the crevices of a new song. And so, you know, sure as you're born in Lancaster County, one day you wake up and you find corn growing right up through the middle of one of your songs. And that happened to me, and this is the song it happened to me with. And it was also one that we recorded with our full band on an album back in 2010, but we recorded our duo rendition of it for the Halloween tapes. This is called The Cornhuskers Ball. We were born in a little town with good farmland interspersed, and the river that ran beside was the end of the universe, and no one ever traveled anywhere but up the hill in a hearse. Still there were good times for all, the Cornhuskers Ball every harvest. I grew near parents' house, and he lighted my lonely world. But we loved too impatiently and broke down like a tilt-a-whirl. And I spent some nights foolishly asleep in the mangled machinery, finally hitting the ball. The Cornhuskers Ball couldn't cheer me. I'll go travel the Orient, I'll poison a foreign czar, I'll become a fat millionaire with a fat millionaire cigar. I'll open a sideshow for the freakish and hopeless and too bizarre. Move it into a stall at the Cornhuskers Ball, leaving at the start. your sister last Saturday, and she told me that you had gone. Drag your uncle's old Model A up the road to Saskatchewan. So does that mean you're going away for good? Wouldn't matter much, so am I. I would meet you next fall at the Cornhuskers ball just to tell you goodbye. I would meet you next fall at the Cornhuskers ball just to tell you goodbye. There you have it, folks, the corniest, corn-infested song in our repertoire. And I think we got one more for you. This is the last song on our new CD, the Halloween Tapes, which, if I may plug, you can buy at vinegarcreekconstituency.com, and it's also going to be on all the major streaming platforms and all. This is a story song. It's another Pennsylvania tune. It's about a place that kind of used to be a place and isn't a place in the way it used to be. It's a song about the ghost town of Centralia, Pennsylvania, which many folks around here have probably heard of, but the farther we travel out from the state, the fewer people have actually heard the story. But Centralia was a coal mining town, and back in 1962, a fire in the town dump caught into some veins of anthracite coal underneath the town, and it spread, well, like wildfire through all the tunnels underground. All the efforts to put the fire out failed. And at that point, folks in Centralia just kind of said, meh, and tried to go about their lives as usual. But before too long, things started getting weird. People were getting respiratory problems and health problems, and they figured out that there were toxic fumes seeping into the basements from the fire. The gasoline beneath the local filling station was found to be heating up to treacherous time bomb-like temperatures. And then the real kicker was one day, Valentine's Day, 1981, a young kid by the name of Todd Domboski, shout out to Todd Domboski if you're watching, was out playing, and a giant fiery hellhole, basically, a sinkhole opened up in the ground underneath him and tried to swallow him down. He's hanging on for dear life in this 100-foot deep hole full of fire and brimstone, and we can only imagine little devils pitchforking him in the glutes and stuff. And he managed to get out. That's the good news here. They got some people and they pulled Todd out of the hole. But after that, the Commonwealth of PA stepped in pretty quick. They started buying up all the properties, knocking down all the houses and businesses, telling people to leave town. They took away the zip code. They took away the signs marking the town. But a small group of people, I think there were maybe about a dozen at the time, didn't want to leave their homes. So they took it to court and they fought for, I think, maybe 2 decades. And they finally won the case. They won the right to stay in their homes. But the caveat there was that they're not allowed to ever sell their houses and they're not allowed to bequeath them to anyone when they die. So the town, the population of Centralia has just been vanishing over the years, and eventually there won't be anyone left living there at all. I got to thinking about what it might feel like to live in a town and be from a town that is losing its identity as a town and that's vanishing around you. And that's what this song is about. This is called Letters from Centralia. Dear Marie, thought I'd take this chance to write you. I had some business in a town that's got a post office. There's so much I meant to say ever since you moved away. It's been so long, you probably have forgotten me. I never blame what you did. Heard the Commonwealth folks made you a nice offer.
I'd have sold him my place too if I had brains like you. 'Cause where I am is nowhere now. Guess I'm nobody too. No train stop at Michigan Central Station. Nobody wants to swim the Salton Sea. And you can't send letters from Centralia. So I guess I won't be writing much, Marie. We were just kids back in 1962, playing Red Rover while the devil bought the place downstairs. I sure had a thing for you. I don't think you even knew. Some fires are destined to stay buried. You remember Valentine's Day 81, when that Don Bosky kid fell down the sinkhole, brought the government around trying to erase our town. But home is home and hell with all that hell below the ground. No train stop at Michigan Central Station. Nobody wants to swim the Salton Sea. And you can't send letters from Centralia. So I guess I won't be writing much, Marie. I don't believe it's half as urgent as they say it is. I cough sometimes and a cat or two gets barbecued. They tore all them houses down and the weeds grew over the ground. To walk the streets you'd never know this used to be our town. Well, Marie, I only thought I'd drop a line. I don't think I'll make it back to Ashland for some time. Going back from where I came, no zip code and no name. Ghost inside a ghost town, watching steam rise from the drain. No train stop at Michigan Central Station. Nobody wants to swim the Salton Sea. And you can't send letters from Centralia. So I guess I won't be writing much, Marie. No, I guess I won't be writing much, Marie.
Hey everybody, we're from the Dark River, and you're watching the Sunday Sessions Project.
Hey, I'm Doug Cates. I'm Sean Cav. And this next song is called Flesh and Brood. Flesh and Blood.
Moments passes, no clue where they go. Robbed by a memory thrown away like old clothes.
I've been the witness to the dead wishing stars. Truth is, no dream can change the people we are. Hard to admit when you're always afraid to feel trouble. The history, the past unrewind. Hard to admit when you're falling in love again. Scared, but you'll find inside I'm flesh and blood. To all that I have to paint a fake scene, cover the deep desire and feelings that may leak. To keep it honest, more hurt will flood the remains of a life of living with the choice that's been made. Hard to admit when you're always afraid to feel trouble. The history, the past to unwind. Hard to admit when you're falling in love again. Scared what you'll find inside of flesh and blood. Hard to admit when you're always afraid to feel trouble. The history, the past, the unwind. Hard to admit when you're falling in love again. Scared what you'll find inside of flesh and blood. Hard to admit when you're falling in love again. Scared what you'll find inside our flesh and blood. Hey, we're from the Dark River. This next song is called Not Your Hero. Just doing things in the background. No matter what you throw at me, a large or small, a giant stream, my roots are strong, a million leaves, the wind should blow. I welcome the breeze, take my word across the sea. To all the hungry, the ones who need another chance, a better life, one more reason to follow the light. I am not your hero. I am not your hero. Well, I'm not the hero you see. If I can't be that man that you need. Oh, all that's been done. Who says we won? Well, here I am, all alone as I heed the call from a solid phone. The bottle's empty, emotions free. What's the world gone and done to me? I can't fly, but I wish I did. Wasting time, but I'll never quit. The road is rough, but where's the lead? I'll brave the path if it means I'm free. I am not your hero. I am not your hero. I'm not the hero you see. If I can't be that man that you need, all that's been done, who says we won? If it's fear of the evil inside, hard to say when to cross that line. True to the word, I'll die for you, Lord. I am not your hero. I am not your hero.
Hey, we're from the Dark River. This next song is called Headspace.
Walking up somebody's tree out in the woods. I can't explain what's got me here. The leaves on the roots. Trap below down on the floor. I wanna join a canopy, but there's no room for more. Wasting all my energy on someone that's not into me. Wasting all my energy on someone who won't believe. Logic continues to fail where my headspace is full. Well, like a diamond catches your eye, she's my mineral. But how she's grown above the rest. I would trade these arms for wings and fly to a nest. Wasting all my energy on someone that's not into me. Wasting all my energy on someone who won't believe. My friend, oh yes, my headspace is mine again. Oh yes, I cleared it for someone new. But why do I keep drawing circles that lead right back to you? I keep on wasting all my energy on someone that's not into me. Wasting all my energy on someone who won't believe. Wasting all my energy on someone that's not into me.
So, hey guys, what's going on? Thanks again for watching another episode of the Sunday Sessions Project. We're down here in our underground bunker at PBR Productions, playing it safe with no crew, just me and a Zoom. But I'm here with Doug Cates from the Dark River Band. Doug, how you doing today, buddy?
I'm good.
Hey, thank you guys so much for doing, a virtual episode of the Sunday Sessions Project, recording stuff, sending it down. We greatly appreciate, being able to share something new with our crowd and, all the fans watching this place. So tell me a bit about the band.
Well, through the years, the band has taken many shapes and forms. It just started off with like whoever was available for the gig, rotating through various musicians. But right now, the solid members are Sean Cav on bass, Mark Marina drums, and newly added is my friend Ian Kirk on electric guitar. So I mainly play acoustic, but we're just this year was going to be our biggest year yet, but it looks like it's been on hold due to the COVID-19. But as soon as all of this of the band.
Nice. Now, what do you guys got that hasn't canceled, still on the books that might be coming up? Kind of tell us what to look forward to once we actually can get out of the house now.
Well, I guess the biggest one is the Steel Stacks opening in Bethlehem is set for May 19th. So we'll be headlining that because we won the Discovered Artist Award for the Lehigh Valley Music Awards.
Congratulations.
So, I know. We're pretty stoked about that. But I mean, it's just, but then we got that spot. So hopefully that is still on the calendar. But if not, we have a couple dates throughout the summer. We'll be down at the Jersey Shore. Like Wildwood, Atlantic City, a couple Philly dates as well, like the Hard Rock Cafe in Philadelphia. I mean, we're all over the place. We play so much that if you miss us one date, you're definitely going to have a ton of opportunities to come see us.
Awesome. So we'll be able to catch you at least one of those weekends coming up once we can get out of the house.
Exactly. And I think everybody's going to want to get out of the house. So
more than ever.
Yeah.
I know, just with everything closed down, we're all starting to get the shakes and wanting to get out and do stuff. What are you guys doing to kind of beat the boredom there?
Well, I mean, like what we had going on for you, doing those live videos in session, like, setting up all of our recording gear. I mean, it's something that we don't really do. We always play live in the moment. If you mess up, it's kind of like it's gone already. That moment's passed. But like when we do it recording, it's like I'm gonna hear that mess up every single time. So so this is actually a good challenge of our musicianship to play through the tunes with video, recording the audio at the same time, and then piecing it together. And it's a different it's a whole different animal for us, really, but it's keeping me busy. But I'm really enjoying it. So yeah.
Nice. You guys been doing a lot of the Facebook Live, like a lot of bands we're seeing out there doing that. You guys trying to do a lot of them or what?
Yeah, I mean, my thing is to try to make our Facebook Live one of the best live streams. I mean, I'm running everything through studio quality preamps and compressors, and then running that into the interface and linking that up with the video. Then we have the broadcast software. I mean, we're trying to make it not just like the iPhone live video, because I think that sounds like you're in a box like this, and it sounds terrible.
Oh yeah, no, it makes a big difference. So, kind of doing this differently, something that's kind of a brave new world that we're dealing with now. What are some of the challenges you run into recording?
I guess
live stuff.
Well, with the live stuff, you have to the biggest issue is the internet.
Yes.
Make sure you have, good internet, good quality connection. And then also testing, making sure all your levels are right. Cause sometimes I'll start the stream and I can tell that my vocals are too low or the overall volume's too low, but I'm going live. So I can't really know what other people are hearing on their end.
Yeah, definitely.
So just working out those kinks. And I mean, I went live last night because I had all my stuff set up because I was doing a video for you guys. But then I was like, let me just go live and see how it sounds. And it's just going live and troubleshooting and then fixing the problems, and I think we're getting pretty good at it.
Nice. Yeah, practice makes perfect. It took us a while to start getting all the live stream stuff down too. So
yeah.
Normally we'd be using something a little bit bigger than Zoom, but just because of our staff limitations right now, I got Zoom up. It's working for us for today.
Yeah.
Well, tell me, where can we find, you guys' music? Where can we find your shows when you're coming up? Tell us where our viewers can discover you guys and more about you and what's going on.
Well, I mean, you can go on Facebook and just type in Doug Cates and the From the Dark River. I'm trying to be very diligent and putting all the events up, you know, so you can just see our whole calendar of events. You can go on Spotify or Apple Music. I have a EP out called the Sound Mind Sessions.
And that's not that old, right? That's newer?
No, that just came out in January. So that's like most up-to-date recordings. I might release some recordings that I do here at home just to have like new music out, you know. But yeah, the Sound Mind Sessions, I'm very proud of it. I think it's awesome.
Yeah. Great album.
Yeah. So, and then, I don't know, I post some stuff on Instagram. I mean, if you just follow us on social media and just check in, you'll see we're always putting stuff up there.
Awesome. Well, hey, thank you guys for, you know, playing for us tonight, sharing your music with everybody on the show here. You folks at home, thank you guys for tuning in again, and we hope to see you next week. Maybe we have a clip show, I don't know, but thank you guys. We'll keep you posted.
Hey, my name is Doug Cates. This song is called I Guess It Was Never Meant to Be. And it has not yet been recorded, but it will be soon. So the only way you can hear it is now. I'm outside.
All the days we have shared, the once or twice to our health we have cheered, of all the laughter that brought the tears, it was you, just you, that tore away all my fears. Well, baby, if you gotta leave me, I guess it was never meant to be. Baby, if you gotta leave me, I guess it was never meant to be. My heart turned stone, my age growing older. Where do the lost ones find romance? March on, oh, alone, no lover to atone. My fleeting mind slipping out into space. Well, baby, if you gotta leave me, I guess it was never meant to be. Baby, if you've gotta leave me, I guess it was never meant to be. What I know for a sign, should I turn myself in for a place by your side? No doubt that all the blame should be mine. I'm coming out to terms, what a lesson I've learned. Baby, if you gotta leave me, I guess you'll never know the man I could be. Baby, if you gotta leave me, I guess it was never meant to be.
Spy chord. Hey, I'm Doug Cates. You're watching the Sunday Sessions Project on Sunday. This next song is called When We Were Young. Well, I don't know what you want me to say. I'm not in the mood to bitch or complain like you. Blame it all on my youth. When sun meets the rising and dawn brings that day, how long can we lovers continue this game? 6 strings
It's in the music we play. It's in the music we play. Remember a time when we were young. We never grown down, we only grown up. And still I need your love. And still I need your love. Still I need your love like when we were young. When we were young. Well, I don't know what you want me to say. I'm not in the mood to leave this paradise for you. Blame it all on my youth. When sun meets horizon and dawn brings that day, how can we lovers continue this game? Six strings, it's in the music we play. It's in the music we play. Remember a time when we never grown down, we only grown up. And still I need your love. Still I need your love. Still I need your love like when we were young. When we were young. These days I stare at a stranger on the wall. When did your light begin to fade? I don't recognize you now at all. We went our ways, but I guess my path was true. It tears me down inside to hear about the pain whose name is you. But I know what can take us back. Remember a time when we were young. We never grown down, we only grown up. Still I need your love. Still I need your love. Still I need your love like when we were young. Remember a time when we were young. Remember a time when we were young. But when we were young. That was a good take. Hey, my name is Doug Cates from the Dark River. This is one of the first songs I ever wrote. It's called Victory. I think I was 18 when I wrote this song. I like it. Take the fires and turn them to wind and blow them away, away from here. Grab the smoke and cover what they've done. While we wait here, wasting away for our knight in shining armor. Maybe it's time we all gave it a try. But what do I know? What do I know? I only hope it's me in the end, yeah. only hope it's me in the end. It's building up inside, so let some out to breathe. Don't let it choke you down, send some strength to me. Hand me my sword and shield, I'll leave this place and do it myself. Well, now you see it's gonna be me, but what do I know? But what do I know? I only hope it's me in the end. Yeah. I only hope it's me in the end. No time to fear what's ahead. I've gotta conquer what dwells in me. No use trying to stop me now. I'm going through to prove a point. It's about time someone took some authority. But what will happen to me? But what do I know? But what do I know? I only hope it's me in the end. Yeah. I only hope it's me in the end.
We are Mosey Beat, and you are watching the Sunday Sessions Project.
Light shines into my eyes, drops of darkness all around. Thoughts arise, where do the birds fly? When they're tired of all they see, yeah. He can take us anywhere,
that we want to be. I face a direction and give it a try. There are visions in this world, always redirecting me, trying to show me how to be free. We are both insane, holding visions in our brain, let it shine for all to see. They got nothing to say, would have told me anyway. I let the difference be. Light skies in the horizon, drops of darkness in my eyes. Ocean tides can guide my way again, bringing peace into the show. Yeah. He can take us anywhere that we want to be. I face the direction and give it a try. There are visions in this world, always redirecting me, try to show me how to be free. We are both insane, holding visions in our brain, let it shine for all to see. You got nothing to say, would have told me anyway. I let the difference be. That was a song called Afternoon Funk. So we wrote that song for our last album. It was a song that Dave had come up with on his synthesizers and kind of put together and decided that, you know, something he wanted to show us. And we took a couple of parts of that and put it together into a song and added a few other riffs and jammed it out, and it became Afternoon Funk. The next song we're going to play is actually going to be a three-part saga. We'll stop in between each part so that you can understand where we go with this. So we are a jam band, and this song is called Unreal McCoy. This is going to be Unreal McCoy Part 1. It was written out of an improv. Again, Dave had an idea from a McCoy Tyner song that he was listening to for a rhythm, and we took that rhythm and we put that idea of the syncopated hits into a riff, and it came out a little something like this.
tonight. All right, slow down. All right, slow down. We got the funk tonight. All right, slow down.
So this next one here is called Nomadic Journey. This is the little segment that we wrote actually right here in this basement when we first moved into this house. This is our band house. And we wrote this section as our first jam. in the new house, and we really liked it, so we kept it around, kept it and stuff. And then Blair came up with a couple of cool little grooves that we ended up turning into the back half of this song, which we call Funked, so we can play the two separately. So yeah, this is called Nomadic Journey.
Hey, folks at home, thank you guys once again for tuning in to another new episode of the Sunday Sessions. And we have Mosey Beat with us today to thank for having another new episode. Guys, how are you today?
Doing great. Well,
so do me a favor, start off, introduce yourselves, and then tell me a little bit about the band, how you guys got together.
All right, so my name is Taylor O'Connor. I'm Blair O'Connor, Taylor's brother, younger.
Dave. Very cool. So how'd you guys get together? You know, I guess you two are brothers, so, but, you know, give me an idea of the background of the band, how long you guys been doing this?
For Mosey Beat, it started in 2012 with Blair and I doing acoustic gigs. I was playing some original music for a few years at the point and wanted to get kind of a band together. And Blair and I played a couple shows together. I think our second show, we ended up getting a bass player on.
The first show.
First show. Yeah. After the first show, we got a bass player on, and we're an acoustic trio for a while, and then moved to the electric realm shortly thereafter because we started booking some gigs and seeing the likelihood that we would be able to do the work. And then a couple of years after that, Dave came into the band when our original bass player wasn't able to perform with us anymore because he had a kid, so he had to take care of the family life. So
Okay, yeah. I know how that goes.
Yeah.
So, you know, how you guys been faring? You guys all live together in the same house. It's how you were able to, you know, beat the quarantine and put on a new episode for us. You know, how have you not killed each other yet?
We like to take some walks around the neighborhood when we can.
Taylor and I are both still working currently.
Yeah, we do work day jobs still, so we get out.
Trying to technically get out in a way, but we quarantine ourselves at work.
There you go. You get a nice little break, at least from, you know, the doldrums of being stuck in the house. That's awesome.
Yeah. Definitely grateful to be able to still be able to work and, you know, pay the bills. So.
Hell yeah. Now, Steve, you guys, you're doing Saturday nights. You're doing live jams on the internet there. Tell me a little bit about how those have been going.
They're going really well. We have for the drum kit, for the guitar amp, for the bass amp, and for the vocals, we get a room mic going too, so we get a really nice balanced sound. And my girlfriend Molly lives with us too, so she has been running the lights for us and been able to do a bunch of that, which is really cool. Dave's got all the audio recording hooked up so that we're recording and shooting the video. But we've been getting pretty good response from that stuff. In the first month, we got, I think, 100 likes bumped up on our Facebook.
Yeah.
Nice.
And we've been just having fun with it too, doing different themes for different weeks and, you know, coming up with different ideas and learning some new covers and stuff like that to throw into the repertoire, and, you know, kind of just like utilizing this as like time to even almost like keep working on our repertoire for when we do get to go back out and play those bars again, you know, have some new music to bring to the audience.
Nice. Now, I know you guys kind of jam, so like when we come out to see a Mosey Beat show, tell me a little bit about what we can expect when we can finally get out of the house again and come see you.
You want to say something?
What do you like what do they think people expect? Like when they come to see our shows, like what would you expect? Like, yeah, I mean, like,
I don't know, a good mix of anything. It depends where you are, what grad you're from, what scene you're in, you know, kind of do the research, see what areas people like to do, and just vibe off the crowd. That's the great thing about improvisation. It's all kind of made in the moment.
I think more so he means like, what can people expect when coming to see us? Not like, so like.
No, that works. That's like, a good energy. No.
Yeah, exactly. Like I would say, like, if I'm going to see a Mosey Beat show, I would expect like he said, a lot of improv and stuff, but like the area. But really, it's a lot of high energy funk, a lot of like just good vibes, and some classic vibes too, like that classic rock realm. But a lot of improv will happen throughout the show. But it's usually going to be very dancey oriented, like get up and move around show.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm asking because you guys are, everybody else we've had on so far have been great bands, but when you go to see them, you're basically going to hear what you heard on the album. So you're just going to see it live. I know you guys like to do some improv there.
Yeah, definitely.
That's our big thing. All of us are very creative people.
Yeah.
We don't want to ever stop the gears.
And we definitely, like, the crowd definitely influences what we create on stage when we do improv. So if we get, you know, a whole bunch of people dancing on the ground, like, you know, right in front of us, we're gonna lay it down even harder so that way they can groove even harder, you know, like it's a give and take. So definitely, like, kind of like going off of what Dave was saying before, it's like we're gonna read the crowd, the area you know, different venues, you'll get different feels from us. You know, like playing at the Funhouse in Bethlehem, that's definitely gonna be like a rock show, like kind of like a little club rager, you know. And then if we're playing down in Pearly Baker's, it's going to be a little bit funkier and maybe even a little bit more like classic vibe, like almond vibe and stuff like that. So
Nice, very cool. Now, where can we find your music outside of, we can't come to see the show. In the meantime, if somebody wants to hear other than watching on Saturday, where can we find your music and the different stuff you guys got out there?
We've got it on Spotify and iTunes and Apple Music. Pretty much informs YouTube.
Even smaller ones.
Smaller ones too.
Any streaming platform.
Deezer. I've never really looked on it, but I've seen that we're on that.
Nice.
Yeah. And then if somebody wants a physical copy of the CD, if they're old school, we have a few of the albums and stuff. We've got our live album and our most recent album, and they can message us on Facebook, and we'd be willing to mail them something if they were interested.
We also have stickers that we give away for free, so if you are getting a CD, we'll throw
Awesome.
stickers.
You guys will have to send us one of those. We put stickers on the door here, so we definitely would love one of them stickers. We'd love to have you guys come down once the quarantine's lifted and actually play for us too.
Yeah, that would be awesome. When we're working on a new EP, we're going to be, I don't know how much we want to release about this, but we're going to be recording at least one EP this year. So we're going to have some new music out that's pretty much never been heard at the bars. Maybe one of the songs we played out at the bars.
One of the songs we started debuting on our New Year's Eve.
On New Year's Eve, yeah. And we have only played it a couple times, so it'll be one of those things where the music's going to be very fresh. So we'd love to come in and do that after all the quarantine's done to show the world some more Mosey Beat.
Yeah, definitely. You guys will have to keep us posted. Let us know whenever new stuff comes out. We'll make sure to promote you as best we can here.
Yeah, thank you.
Once quarantine's up, people want to get out of the house. People want to see things going on. Where can we find out where you're playing, once things are starting to move around again?
Our Facebook is very up to date, and so is our website. Or they can follow us on Bands in Town. I think we're up to over 100 followers on Bands in Town now, which is great for us because local bands posting on there sometimes get lost in the mix.
Yeah.
But we keep everything on Facebook and our website, moseybeat.com, and then Bands in Town. You can just search Mosey Beat, and we're always posting about where we're playing, and we're trying to get people pretty far in advance. For instance, in Lehigh Valley, we're booked up through December right now with all the places we play regularly.
Awesome. Congratulations. That's great, guys. So is there anything I forgot that you guys wanted to talk about? Anything I forgot to bring up or ask that you guys want to promote?
We're also playing Music Fest August 7th at 8 p.m., 8 to 10:30 on the Main Street stage, so the one up there by Bethlehem Brew Works.
Awesome.
Yeah, so we're going to be there. That's going to be great. As long as Music Fest goes off without a hitch, we'll be there.
Yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed. It's one of the bigger festivals in the area here and always a great time to get out. It's awesome that you guys are out there playing it.
Yeah, that's an exciting one for us for sure. Music Fest has been going on forever, so.
Oh, heck yeah. Well, guys, thank you very much for, pulling through for us and helping us do another new episode this week. We greatly appreciate it. We literally couldn't have done it without you.
No problem. Thanks for
Yeah.
All right, guys, thank you. Folks at home, thank you guys once again for watching. Remember to like, share, subscribe. You can find us on Facebook, YouTube, Spotify, iTunes, wherever you see video or audio and want to watch or listen to our show, please check it out. Until next week, thank you guys. Take care.
So this next song is called Unreal McCoy Part 2. The first Unreal McCoy you heard, and then the transition section that you heard, the Nomadic Journey and Funked. When we put them all together with this next part is a full-on saga. We like to call it the Saga. So yeah, got the Unreal McCoy Part 2, got the idea from saying, well, we have this melody that we barely are using in Unreal McCoy Part 1. Let's try and bring it back in a new way for a second part. And yeah, so this is what we came up with for it. So enjoy.
tonight. Alright, slow down. Alright, slow down. Gotta take the funk tonight. Alright, slow down. Alright, slow down. We got the funk tonight. Alright, slow down.
All right, so this next song is called Desert Cabana. This was one of the first tunes I had written for the new album we did last year called Nomadic Vision, which is all available on Spotify and iTunes and all that good stuff, where you can buy a CD from us when we get back out to those bars. This song was written as a reflection on my own journey through life and a little bit of where I came from and stuff, and who I decided that I was going to be after realizing who I was. And so I wrote the song. It's called Desert Cabana. Drifts into your thoughts, it brings you higher than you've ever been. That floats along just like a dream. Eyes can't believe what you've seen. Do your eyes never see what your mind that thinks about the way things should be, in the sense that you feel leaving, and it never seems to be enough. So you slip away back into a dream of a place you haven't been. Let's go. Turns out not such a bad way to be. Let go. Turns out gotta jump before you leave. Let go, turns out, not such a bad way to be. Let go, turns out. faster still. Moving minds that cannot say what they feel. Little eyes that always wet and wild, they always stare. But no matter what, it's only you. Back to the earth that keeps us afloat, so we're glad it's up to your perception in this sort of ride. No need to lose focus. Breathe deep and let go. Turns out not such a bad way to be. Let go. Turns out you gotta jump before you leave. Let go. Turns out not such a bad way to be. Let go. Turns out. Let the universe flow through you now. Let go of all you know. Let it all just be there. Let the universe flow through you now. Let go of all you know. Let it all just be there. Let the you now. Let the universe flow through you now.
Hi, I'm Harry Walter from the Harry Walter Band, and you're watching the Sunday Sessions Project. This is a lost town. The dogs are on the prowl. All my dreams are gone. Now I make my own. The ghost will haunt you and track you down. They're gonna get you. You're on the wrong side of town. There's nowhere to run to, and there's nowhere to hide, 'cause you stand all alone in this ghost town. Yeah! I'm in this saloon. Lord, what did I do? I've been so alone. Now my time has come. Now I know the ghost will haunt you and track you down. They're gonna get you. You're on the wrong side of town. There's nowhere to run to, and there's nowhere to hide, 'cause you stand all alone in this ghost town. Yeah. Woo! Now the tracker is here, and it stares me down in fear. He goes for his gun. Now I'm just another ghost on the run. The ghost will haunt you and track you down. They're gonna get you. You're on the wrong side of town. There's nowhere to run to, and there's nowhere to hide, 'cause you stand all alone in this ghost town. Yeah. You're on your own in this ghost town. In this ghost town. Yeah. My name is Harry Walter, singer-songwriter from Philadelphia area, from the Northeast. I play in the Harry Walter Band. That song was called Ghost Town. That's an old song I wrote many years ago, many moons ago when I was a kid, inspired by a lot of old Clint Eastwood westerns, spaghetti westerns, fictional song. Hope you enjoyed it. This one's about being on the road with the band. This is called Highway Line. sit at this crossroad as the sunset declines, thinking about the next town. What traveling troubadour, just looking for a sign. Get me to the next roadhouse, start this show on time. Send me down this highway line, singing songs, strangers that we find. Dreams die hard, broken dreams get left behind. We end up back on the highway line. We end up back on the highway line, yeah. Show, it's time to hit the road. See you all again, now we gotta go. We're leaving in the morning for the other side of town. Time to break it down, turn this gypsy bus around. Sends me down this highway line, singing songs, strangers that we find. Dreams die hard, broken dreams get left behind. We end up back on the highway line. We end up back on the highway line. Send me down this highway line, singing songs, strangers that we find. Dreams die hard, broken dreams get left behind. We end up back on the highway line. We end up back on the highway line. Send me down this highway line, singing songs, strangers that we find. Dreams die hard, broken dreams get left behind. We end up back on the highway line. We end up back on the highway line. We end up back on the highway line. Okay, this one coming up. This is a fictional song written back in the 90s. This is about a guy who holds up a gas station, tries to get some money, and things don't go the way he planned. This is called Valentine's Soul. Jimmy was raised on the bad side of town. Mama was a stripper and Daddy was never around. Service station on the side of the road. Winter night in the freezing cold. Tonight Jimmy makes his last ride. From the day he was born, he's been living to die. As the night turned black and cold, and the devil come to claim Jimmy Valentine's soul. And the devil come to take Jim Valentine's soul. Pulled in for some gasoline. Pulled a gun, catch a 10, then scream. Give me all your your money, baby, make it fast. I'll stick this gun right up your ass. As the night turned dark and cold, and the devil come to claim Jim Valentine's soul, and the devil come to take my soul. Yeah. Pistol slipped and the gun went off. Gas attendant went down and began to call. Lying face down in a pool of blood. As the midnight rains began to flood, Jimmy asked the Lord for mercy on his soul. The Lord said, no mercy, no hope for Jimmy Valentine's soul. The night the devil took Jimmy Valentine's soul. The night the devil took Jim Valentine's soul.
All right, hey folks, how's it going? Welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Sessions Project. Thank you guys for tuning in for yet another brand new show. Glad, Harry, thank you for coming down and helping us, keep with a new show every week and sharing with the people your music today. How you doing today?
Good, very good, Core.
Awesome. So what have you been up to? I mean, everybody's kind of, right now, it's a crazy world. We don't know what's going on. What have you been doing? I saw a lot of live streams.
Yeah, a few live streams and home projects with the wife, and
there you go. No
like
excuses.
everybody else, every other American, catching up on stuff, whatever you can do.
Exactly. No excuses to not do all the stuff that, I'll do later because I don't have time now.
Exactly.
Nice. So, tell me what you got going on. I know you guys were working on some new songs,
Yeah, the band's working on a new full-length CD with 12 to 14 songs called Mixed Up Road.
Awesome.
And we've been working on that for a good, year and a half now, really hitting it hard, and we're hoping to have that out within next year. I mean, we got slowed down with this situation.
Yeah.
But that's our future project, recording project.
Awesome.
And myself just been sitting around doing some writing of new material and new ideas and stuff to what we can do right now. And that's why I was here today by myself,
Gotcha. Yeah. Thank you for
We're
coming
all
down.
social distancing. So,
Exactly.
right.
We're far enough apart.
Right.
So, how you guys doing? Are the guys going stir crazy? We haven't seen them in a little bit. You guys aren't.
Yes, they're
being able to
going
get
nuts.
together?
They're reaching out to me. They're going crazy. Yeah, they're dying to get back to playing.
Heck yeah. So, hopefully everything's going to be up, May 8th and whatnot, they're saying here now. You guys looking forward to getting back together, practicing again, getting some stuff going?
Yeah, we haven't been practicing because we can't get together, but we're chomping at the bit.
Definitely.
Once we get together, we're a well-oiled machine. We get revved up pretty quick. But,
Oh, yeah, we've seen that before. So I appreciate you coming down again, doing the show for us, What other stuff have you been doing to beat the boredom? Kind of give some ideas to our friends out there in TV land.
To beat the boredom, I've been riding my motorcycle, riding my old car, and doing things I don't get to do too much, and just like in my own studio, in my home, writing new songs and playing around every now and then, sending out some live streams,
Nice.
I appreciate this today for the Harry Walter Band fans.
Hey, appreciate you coming down.
The band's they haven't forgotten you, folks.
Awesome. So, yeah, what's that, a 56 Chevy?
Yeah, that's a 56, yes.
Okay, yeah, that thing's beautiful. So we're definitely going to we'll throw it in the end credits, have you driving away there.
Oh, that would be
off
cool.
into the
yeah.
sunset.
Very cool.
So, well, is there anything I'm forgetting? Unfortunately, where are you playing next or what's going on? Do you still have anything on the books?
Yeah, we have something on the books October 10th at the Country Creek Winery, if that's still
Okay.
but we have to see how things go.
Awesome.
That's
yeah,
a ways
it's far
off,
enough out.
you know.
Exactly. Let's
all the
hope
way
we
down
keep
to
our fingers
October, you
crossed.
know.
Awesome. Well, you got anything else that we're forgetting to talk about here? You wanted to mention before we head out?
Nah, everything's kind of quiet right now. The world's standing still, you know.
That it is, my friends. Well, Harry, thank you very much for coming out. Greatly appreciate it. Folks at home, thank you for watching. Please like, share, subscribe. We're on Facebook, YouTube, Spotify, Stitcher, iTunes, Google Play, wherever you're listening or watching any type of media, you can look us up and find an episode there. For everybody here at the Sunday Sessions Project, I'm Corey Armedio. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening.
Okay, this next song is a song off our Western Gate CD we did many moons ago down at the World Cafe with my good friend and producer Ray Geisel. He was involved in this CD. And Jeff Moran, our bass player from the band, and Chris Faraday. This one's called Destiny. One, two, three, go.
I've been running down this lonely road, running from things I can't see. I pray, I ride, I hope, keep my dreams alive. There's no running from destiny, 'cause destiny is with me now. Destiny running me down. Destiny will set me free. There's no escape from destiny. There's an empty bar down Riverside. I make my home for the night. Sing my songs, try to make our dreams come alive. There's no running from destiny, 'cause destiny with me now. Destiny running me down. Destiny will set me free. There's no escape from destiny. Destiny is with me now. Destiny running me free. There's no escape from destiny. Okay, I'm going to close up the set today, and this one is called Western Gate. Once again, this is the title song off our first EP of the Harry Walther Band. All right, here we go. And this is just about a young couple wanting to get away from it all. I've been alone. I played the game. I walked for miles in this pouring rain. I've seen this town, I've seen it change. I watch the city sky fade to gray. I'll meet you all alone at midnight. Honey, don't be late. I'll be standing at the station on this platform, waiting for you to call my name. I'll be thinking of the city, darling, how our dreams faded away. I'll meet you at midnight, baby, down at the Western Gate. 'Many times we tried to stay, to face the sorrow, to face the pain. The time has come, and it's today. Please take my hand, girl, we'll get away. I'll meet you all alone at midnight. Honey, don't be late. I'll be standing at the station on this platform, wait for you to call my name. I'll be thinking of the city, darling, how it did away. I'll meet you at midnight, baby, down at the Western Gate. I'll meet you all alone at midnight. Honey, don't be late. I'll be standing at the station on this platform, wait for you to call my name. I'll be thinking of the city, darling, how our dreams faded away. I'll meet you at midnight, baby, down at the Western Gate. I'll meet you at midnight, baby, down at the Western Gate. I'll meet you at midnight, baby, down at the Western Gate.
Hey guys, thanks for watching the show tonight. Have a great week.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
We're Driftwood
We're Driftwood Soldier, and you're listening to the Watching the
Sunday
Sunday Sessions Project.
Well, Wyoming is big as a mother's embrace. I fell into her arms like an angel from grace, like an angel asleep at the wheel of his Ford. Oh, living from the wreckage by the mercy of the Lord. When I woke up, they gave me my Savior's address. I stopped in to visit, to give her my best before catching a bus to some better luck town. She said, won't you come in? My man's not around. 30 years old, I'm still no good at folding. I call every hand with whatever I'm holding. She raised me a skirt, I bet all I could. There's some days I wish that I misunderstood. This Most days I wish that I misunderstood. Well, that first week it slipped on in 2, 3, or 4. I took what she offered and I never got more than a single small smile, a hand on my chest. Just a silence spoken by the damned and the blessed. All I know anyway, what I've been told. What do I care if the glue doesn't hold on that broken down record? A man that she keeps in a bedroom where only her memories sleep. In a bedroom where only her memories sleep. Like being back in that slow motion skid. Marietta's as fixed as a tongue in a groove. Could uproot a mountain, she'd still be unmoved. I wasn't lying when I told her I wasn't trying to stay. I just wanted to hold her. Not in my nature to get on my knees. I'm leaving Marietta. You do as you please. Farewell, Marietta. You gon' do as you please. Some stories out there don't wanna be told. They slip through your fingers when you try to hold them like a portrait racing itself as it's drawn, or like Marietta here and then gone.
All right, well, thank you guys for coming on tonight. So the first song we're hearing tonight is Marietta. Tell us a little bit about that.
Marietta's a song off the album we just released in the fall, Stay Ahead of the Wolf. It's a love song of sorts, insofar as love songs, but it's about how complicated it is when people have learned what they know about love from love songs and simple love stories. It doesn't usually work like that in the real world. It's a song that we had the pleasure of having on the record in the studio. We had our friend Katie Otto play some drums on it. Usually we make do with what our feet can provide for drumming, but in the studio we had Katie on there.
Very cool, very cool. So the next song we're going to hear is Rosalie. Give me a little bit of background on that one, guys.
Rosalie's off our first album, Scavenger's Joy, back in maybe 2015.
One of our oldest songs too.
Yeah, it's one of the oldest songs that you can find on the internet. The video of Rosalie that y'all have there is a live video from years later. The first video we did of Rosalie was actually for a songwriting contest, and that was before it was ever on an album.
Nice.
And the judges said that the song was plotting, and that the song is like a real asshole. We didn't win that songwriting contest, but the song has done very well for us, and so that tells you about what we think of songwriting contests.
Exactly. Who cares what the judges say as long as people love it, right? As long as you guys love it, that's actually the goal.
That's the idea.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna hear Rosalie now.
Never had a problem finding women who would love me. Just weren't always the women I would choose. It's always been real easy, but it never really pleased me. Never played a game that I might lose. Walk took longer than I thought. She ordered coffee and a shot of whiskey. Lord, she didn't give a damn about the walk, about the drink, about what anyone might think. I was useless, I was helpless in her hand. Oh, won't you cry over me when I'm gone, Rosalie? When I go and leave you lonesome, won't you cry, cry? I give everything I own not to leave you here alone, 'cause I know you won't be lonesome very long. Minutes, moments, hours later, I was in an elevator, rising, laughing, dancing to a room. Some are shy, some are slow, some like to give a boy a show. She just turned her back and made love to the moon. But won't you cry over me when I'm gone, Rosalie? When I go and leave you lonesome, won't you cry, cry? I give everything I own not to leave you here alone, 'cause I know you won't be lonesome very long. Empty as the hall at 4 a.m. I get a call. It isn't good news, it isn't any news at all. Rose is drunk, she doesn't care. Living large, she won't say where. Every step we climb is more to fall. But won't you cry over me when I'm gone, Rosalie? When I go and leave you lonesome, won't you cry, cry? I give everything I own to here alone, 'cause I know you won't be lonesome very long. I said I know you won't be lonesome very long.
Tell me a little bit about Found.
Found is off Scavenger's Joy. That's our first one again. The music video for it was shot in my house. Actually in the same room that I'm sitting in right now.
I was going to guess that. I was like,
in the video. In the video, Bobby and I are up there. Now there's a ceiling there, of course. But yeah, this song goes back a way, and it has a secret on it, which is that Bobby's a fabulous bassist, but in the studio, our friend Jake Bruner played marimba on this track. So when you listen to the studio version, it sounds like Bobby's just absolutely losing his mind on bass. But actually, if you listen carefully, you hear that half of the notes are somebody else entirely playing the marimba. That's why you got to watch him play live.
Nice.
It's all about the notes I don't play.
Nice.
Yeah. And all those notes he doesn't play are from the marimba.
Yeah.
All right. So without further ado, Found.
Clouds hung over the city like a sheet metal roof, and I was hungover trying to fall asleep in a metal booth. Every time I woke up, I was older than I was before. Every time I woke up, I was older than I was before. And you won't find me, you won't find me, you won't find me making myself proud. You won't find me, you won't find me, you won't find me saying your name out loud. I was taking a bus downtown, I sat next to a man. He said, son, what's in that brown paper bag clutching your white knuckled hand? Is that good stuff, won't you share with me, please? I said, this here's our medicine, it's worse than the disease. Well, you won't find it, you won't find it, you won't find it on no drugstore shelf. You won't find it, you won't find it, you won't find it, cause it causes what it cures itself. A woman who lives in our old apartment wrapped herself in both arms, stood there hugging herself in the doorway. She said, I used to love you so much, you still look the same. I used to love you so much, I can't recall your name. You won't find it, you won't find it, you won't find it in no telephone book. You won't find it, you won't find it, because you don't know where to look. Comes as a surprise. You know you left out weeks ago. Somehow I expect to see you there by the window in your chair. Holding out both hands, asking for nothing now. Holding out both hands, asking for nothing now. You won't find it, you won't find me, you won't find me making myself proud. You won't find me, you won't find me, you won't find me saying your name out loud. You won't find me, you won't find me, oh, you won't find me holding my head high. You won't find me, you won't find me, you won't find me, 'cause you won't try.
Hey, folks, thanks once again for joining us for another episode of the Sunday Sessions. We wish more than anything to greatly thank Driftwood Soldier for supplying us with videos and talking to us a little bit here tonight to tell us about their show and what we have in store. So, hey, guys, do me a favor, Driftwood Soldier, tell me a little bit about, the background, how you guys got started.
Well, we're a duo out of West Philly. We play gutter folk music. My name's Owen, and I handle the mandolin and the singing and the suitcase and the license plate with my left and right foot, respectively.
Nice.
And I'm Bobby.
That's Bobby over there.
Yep. I play bass guitar and the jangler, or some people call it bottle caps.
Nice. So how did a couple of guys out of West
Those
Philly
people aren't in the band.
as a sound? Like, you guys have a nice, unique, folksy sound. How do you guys, I grew up in Overbrook, so I know West Philly. Where'd you guys' sound come from? Give me a little bit of background here.
Well, I actually grew up in D.C., and then I lived all over the place. I've been in West Philly coming on a decade, and I was playing solo when I landed in Philly, and Bobby and I came across each other. He saw me play, and I knew from having grown up playing jazz and blues bass that everybody needs a bassist, and so I was happy to have the company. and that was back in, I don't know, 2012 or 2013. And we've been rolling up and down the East Coast and a little bit further beyond Ireland and some other places since then.
Very cool. Very cool. So you guys got 2 albums and an EP out. Your last album came out in October. Give me a little bit of background. Where can we find it, and what should we expect to hear?
Music can be found everywhere online. Yeah, anywhere that you listen to the music, it can be found, from Bandcamp to, you know, all the other places that play music for free. Yeah, and the music, it sounds like Gutterfolk. I mean,
we're West Philly's premier mandolin-based Gutterfolk duo.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
If you want to know what Gutterfolk sounds like, you got to listen to us.
Yeah. So actually, now that you bring up Gutterfolk, you guys are probably the first guys to come along with the genre of that description. Give me a little bit of background. Like, what is Gutterfolk? Tell me a little bit about it, just out of curiosity here.
Well, the beauty of being the only one is that it means that you define the genre entirely. So if you want to hear the boundaries of Gutterfolk, you have to listen to all of our albums and all of our future albums, because there's still probably going to be, until there's some kids who are beating us at our own game, then Gutterfolk is Driftwood Soldier and Driftwood Soldier is Gutterfolk. But the truth of it is that, you know, we have no real genre allegiance. We call it folk music at all because there's a heavy storytelling component to the music that we make. We think stories are powerful. And you know, my job is to write the stories, and then Bobby makes people care about it with the bass. But we don't fit in with a lot of the folk communities. Mostly just we have a pretty eclectic sound, a strange instrumentation, and then we use it any way we want. And so we're not traditionalists, is what I'm saying. And that's left us sort of carving out this space between, you know, what other people would consider folk and punk and blues, hip hop, and it all mixes in there, and the result is Gutterfolk.
Yeah.
So tell me a little bit, like I've seen you guys' percussion session is, you know, basically a box that you're clapping on down there. Tell me a little bit about
You can say garbage. You can say trash. We're not offended. Yeah.
Hey, it adds to the sound. That's you guys, it makes you unique. Tell me a little bit about it. Like, how'd you build it? Did you just decide one day this would sound great? Like, tell me about it.
Percussion has been an evolution. You know, every piece that we're playing now started out as something different. I used to play a suitcase just because it was the bass drum that packs itself. And I was touring in, you know, pretty ad hoc. You know, it wasn't like I had a big van, so everything needed to pack up pretty tight and be able to pop up pretty quickly and be carried into a venue or a street corner without too much hassle. I've had different suitcases over the years, and I've played them different ways, you know, different feet backwards and frontwards. And my current setup was an attempt to put all of that to rest, rather than, you know, playing it in a way that it was just going to break. Or I found a suitcase that I really liked, and I built a little frame for it. And then I took an actual honest to God drum seat that Bobby was using as a bedside table, I think. And I cut it off and put a bike post under it and stuck it onto the top. That might not be in all the videos that you're showing, but it's been what I've been playing for probably the last three or 4 years. And my right foot used to be a coffee can full of bottle caps that I hit with an egg beater. But it was, I liked the sound, but it gave us hell with bigger venues because it was real quiet, and it was usually right up next to the monitors. And so the sound people hated us, you know. I mean, they generally, when we try explain to them. They just wish that we were another couple of standard, acoustic guitar slaying anybody's. But they particularly hated that coffee can. I'm sorry?
Said when things get back up and going, we are definitely looking forward to actually having you guys come in live, and that's going to be Sean's headache to figure out how to deal with.
Oh yeah.
There, so
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, best of luck to you.
Yeah, you can join our fan club of sound people who have petitioned venues not to let us back. No, so I switched it over and was using a license plate, which had a much better, sort of snare sound.
Nice.
A couple license plate, but they're all made of aluminum. So I busted through those pretty quickly. And someone was telling me that I needed some steel license plates, some antique steel license plate. And I said, I'll be damned if I'm going to go spend real money on an antique license plate just so I can hit it with a bunch of bike spokes and an egg beater. And my basement's full of sheet metal. And so I just took some sheet metal, cut up some ductwork, and that's currently what's on my right foot. And then Bobby's Jangler himself, but that's how we're really going to cash out of this business. Stop playing music entirely and just sell Janglers, because that thing's a work of art.
Well, tell us about your Jangler there, buddy.
Oh,
but don't tell him too much, Bobby. Don't tell him too much.
Give away the patent information.
Yeah. So, quite basically, it's a 2x4 with a bunch of bottle caps drilled into the top. That's propped up with a bike spoke spring. So I just stomp on that, and the sound flows out. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Nice. That's great. So what do you guys?
It's like a choir of angels.
It sounds like it would be.
Yeah.
What do you guys? What hasn't been canceled? Like, what is coming up that hopefully once all of this is over, might we be able to look forward in the future to coming out to see you guys? Anything?
Well, we got an exciting project that we just got word has some funding from the Pennsylvania Humanities Council.
Great, yeah. Tell me.
That's actually sort of because of the pandemic. It's true that all our shows are canceled. We were supposed to be down in South by Southwest this year, and that got canceled right before. And all our spring shows are off too, and who knows about the summer and the fall. But
a little bit about the online project.
With the Humanities Council funding and in collaboration with the Philly Folk Song Society, it's going to be a collective songwriting process for folks in the Philly area, in Philly and the surrounding area. We're going to put up a form. It'll be up sometime next week probably, that has a real simple question. It just says, how have you been? And it has room for a relatively short answer. We're not looking for essays. We're looking for some specific feeling or experience that you've had, because that's what we're hearing. Everybody you walk by, you see somebody from 10 feet away, they shout at you on your porch, "Oh, how you been?" You're like, "Well, I don't have time to write a novel about it, but I got time to share one thing." And we're going to take all that and we're going to tie it up together somehow into a song. And so everybody who contributes something is going to get a copy of the song sent to them. It's the real basic premise, but we think it's going to turn out something special.
So out of curiosity, our viewers here, is there a way they can contribute to that, even ideas or thoughts as you're opening that?
For sure.
Tell me a bit about it.
The best way to do it, if people are in the Philly area, because this is somewhat regionally specific, is to follow us on social media, Instagram, Facebook, and the like, and then you'll see when we post the form, which will be in the next week. That's likely the easiest way for people to stay in touch with us in general. We do have a mailing list too. And we'll be sending out something on the mailing list with the link to this form too.
Gotcha. So is there any, specific website other than social media you guys have that people can follow you at, just to, follow up, double check, see what's going on with you guys?
Sure, believe it or not, we got to driftwoodsoldier.com first. So driftwoodsoldier.com it is.
Awesome. Hey, thanks much for, coming down today, sharing some of your videos with us to allow us to have a new episode to share with our audience. We greatly appreciate that. Before we head out, anything I forgot to ask or miss?
No, if people want to hear what we're about, it's all available on our albums. Bandcamp is a great place to buy it. Bandcamp's waiving fees on the first Friday every month, so that's a great time to buy it if you've been listening to it on Spotify or on Apple Music or YouTube or whatever, and you want to get the album, send it to a friend. But Stay Ahead of the Wolf is our most recent one, and we're real proud of that one. It was a couple years in the making. We had some amazing collaborators, some local musicians like Katie Otto and our friend Eric Sherman, Jake Bruner, and got mixed by fancy people out in LA. We had a songwriter we respect, Aaron McKeown, doing some of the pre-production with us. It was a great team that helped us. So that's where I'd start people. Go find Stay Ahead of the Wolf, and if you like that, dig a little deeper, and you can see the true extent of Gutterfolk.
Awesome. We're definitely going to check out Stay Ahead of the Wolf. We're going to keep up with that. Thank you guys so much for helping us, have another episode tonight and keeping this thing going in the quarantine and all the craziness. I'm sorry we couldn't all be here together like we had originally planned, but once all of this is over, we definitely want you guys to come down and drive Sean nuts about how to mic up all your crazy, great, instruments there. We look forward to seeing you guys in the future. So, folks at home, thank you very much for tuning in.
It'll be our pleasure.
Show. Have a good night. We'll see you next week. Check out everybody on Facebook, Spotify, wherever you find videos or audio. Thank you very much. Good night.
Hey, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4. My cousin Gabriel was an angel, and everybody knew it. He walked through the world with a sort of smile. He carved from the belly of the sun. You could not have loved him more than I loved him. You could not have loved him and not done what I done. The road washes out every year, this time of year. The road washes out every year. The road washes out every year, this time of year. The road washes out every year. He said, brother, can you hold this for a minute? All he had to say was, brother, I would have never let it go. There's no crime known to no court of law like the sin it would be to question an angel and never feel his grace no more. The road widens out every year, this time of year. The road washes out every year. The road washes out every year, this time of year. The road washes out every year. Gabriel don't call and Gabriel don't write, he don't visit. My sister said she heard he's living down in Arkansas. The chaplain in here wants me to pray for forgiveness, but he's never met an angel, and he don't know nothing at all. You know, Bible, they tell you to wear warm clothes in the winter. preacher to tell you God don't want to be your friend. No. I'll grab your son, mama, get your daughter, hold her close and teach her. No man is an island, an object, a cage bird, a stranger, angel, amen. The bro washes out every year, this time of year. The bro washes out every year. No, no, no. The bro washes out every year, this time of year. The bro washes out every year.
Hey guys, we are the Contact Collective, and you are watching the Sunday Sessions Project. Chocolate on Valentine's Day. Wanna be mine? Do you wanna stay? In my world, I'm not that Diet Coke, Splenda kind of mess. I'm that Mike's Hard Lemonade. You're dreaming about the best. So if you wanna taste, then you better come back. I'm growing to the top, and I'm leaving all the rest. See you looking kinda crazy. I know you can't keep up, but baby, I'ma keep on moving. Let me see if you get just.
In my mind, she got me feeling suicide. From my head to her toes, shorty looking super fly. Trying to get a little tick to see that she's mine with the bubblegum lips. I just hope she got a mind, cause her body look right. Talk all night, talk about the world. Go and catch a flight. The movie's overrated, wanna live it through my eyes. These guys can't groove like, smooth like, rock your body, body. Don't need nobody, body. I feel your 5-star. Come on, the engine's running. I know where I'm going. With these sides burning, ooh-ba-da-loo-ba-da-dee. I got the flow, baby, come rock with me. There's a million flavors out in the sea, but you're the only one that I really need, girl.
Be mine. song was called Sugar Rush. We were just talking about, you know, comparing love to the sweetness. And this next song that we're going to play is one of our newest songs called Hot Topic. And it's just talking about the pandemic that's going on, and I just wanted to express how I felt about that. So, yeah. Some advice. Don't stay glued to the news, 'cause it's full of lies. Is it all in my head? Yeah. We could be full of life, trying to devise. Man, this shit can't be real. This hysteria's got humanity on its heels. Even Trump's trying to cut us down, yeah. But I can't find the way I feel. Oh, so what are you gonna do when you're out of things to do? Oh, and where are you gonna go when you're stuck inside your own home? Your own home. Oh, this can't be real life. We were all doing fine, yeah. But now we know when it's time to go, we will be alright. Let's set it on fire. Set it on fire. Whoa, set it on fire. Whoa, set it on fire. Whoa, set it on fire. Set it on fire. Whoa, set it on fire. Whoa, set it on fire. Whoa, set it on fire. Set it on fire. Whoa, set it on fire. Whoa, set it on fire. Whoa, set it on fire. Set it on fire. Whoa, set it on fire. Whoa, set it on fire. Whoa, set it on fire. This can't be real life. But now we know when it's time to go, we will be alright. Let's set it on fire. Set it, let it go. Tomorrow's not promised, no, 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 no. Tomorrow's not promised, no, no, no. Yeah. Set it on fire. Set it on fire. Set it on fire. Whoa. Set it on fire. Whoa. Set it on fire. Whoa. Set it on fire. 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 this next one. This next one is called Hot Topic, and this is one of our newer songs. Just talks about the pandemic and everything that's going on. So yeah. And this next one it plays around like Sugar Rush, just more like a mellow kind of song. It's just talking about love and that one special person. So yeah. I can feel the sunrise as your eyes shine through the darkness of the wind in my soul, 'cause you got everything I'm looking for, 'cause you are everything I wanted more, 'cause you. It's the way that you make me feel. Oh, it feels so real. I just wanna sell the deal. Oh. Sparks fly. I'm so high. The more I can help the butterflies when I look at you. You got me tripping, trying to get to you. Suddenly I'm shifted, my eyes fixed on you. Suddenly I'm tripping, floating to you. All I wanna do is sing, oh la da da da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. I can feel the sunrise as your eyes shine through the darkness from the windows in my soul, 'cause you got everything. Or everything I wanted more, 'cause you, I can help the butterflies when I look at you. You
Hi, folks, and thanks for joining us for another episode of the Sunday Sessions Project. We're thankful and excited tonight to have with us the Contact Collective. Hey, guys, thank you guys for coming down tonight. So far, it's been awesome. We've really enjoyed the sound, everything going on. So let's go around and introduce everybody. Let's start with Aaron here.
My name's Aaron. As he said, I sing background vocals and I help out with sound.
I am just Nick, and also I play guitar.
Well, my name is Jonathan Lindsay. I am on the drums, aka the Sticks.
My name is Vibes, and I am the lead singer, songwriter. Kind of.
My name is John Valno. I play the electric bass.
My name is Greg, keyboard player, arrangements.
All right, awesome. So, guys, tell us a little bit about, how'd you get together? How'd you find you're a larger band? How'd you guys all find each other and come up with the sound that you guys have?
Well, real simple. We're all from relatively the same area, a lot of fellowship in that local church, and that blossomed into what is now the Contact Collective. It's really just a coalition of some people that just want to play some really good music.
Nice. You guys are doing an awesome job. We've greatly appreciated what you played for us tonight. So, what do you guys got coming up? What's going on? Tell us a little bit about what's in the future for the Contact Collective here.
Within the future, we have all kinds of stuff happening. Music Fest is the next local thing that's close to home over here near this studio, which we're grateful to be over here, by the way.
Awesome.
So if you get the chance, it's beautiful. And then we got we're trying to drop an album by October coming around. We've been just cranking away at that while we have a little bit of a break here.
Awesome. So when are you guys going to be playing Music Fest? Give us an idea for us to look out for,
I think July 8th.
Okay.
It's the end of July, beginning of August. So let's say August 1st.
August 1st?
Okay. And when can we expect your album?
October.
We're going to say October of next year.
All right.
Fall 20.
We're shooting for October.
All right. Gotcha. So, what's going on? Where can we find you guys' music? Like everybody who's listening today can't get enough. Where can we go to find the Contact Collective?
All right, I'll do it. On every major platform. Major platform. Yeah.
And you can also check the website, contactcollective.net. Contactcollective.net. Oh, the contactcollective.net.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right. And for people looking to get out and, see you guys play, where can we find out, where you play? Just the website? Can we find more stuff going on?
Yeah, Facebook.
Yeah, most of it is on all of our social medias. So Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat. We kind of put up where we're going to play at. Yeah, we'll post up.
Awesome.
Social relevance, yeah.
Awesome. So tell me a little bit about how you guys kind of came up with your sound. I know you come from different backgrounds. Give me an idea on what makes the Contact Collective here.
Well, we all got into a mud pit and we just fought it out.
I mean, it's not far from it, but literally,
really close.
I think I'll add a question to that. As far as the sound molding, it was like, well, we had to discover a process first, and then it became, the sound. And in that process, I mean, like I said, getting in the mud pit, just grinding, all right, this sounds good, this doesn't really sound good. But within the mix of 6 different personalities, it just crafted itself out kind of, and it blossomed into what it is now. We just got this kind of fusion-y, rocky, soul kind of alternative vibe that just, it works for us.
You can definitely hear the combination. And No, what were you saying?
This is the first time we've ever had the chance to do a full original set, so that's why it was so bizarre.
Oh, okay.
Normally, to pay the bills and try to, keep building and free up our time. Musicians always have trouble freeing up their time, and, we've been playing covers to work on the time to make these songs. One of the songs we only practiced once,
Okay, nice. Hey, man, you guys pulled it off. It all worked out great. So hopefully in the mud pit, you guys are all gentlemen and Vibes got the win. That's.
Got lucky.
Heck yeah. Is there anything on the way out tonight I'm forgetting about that you guys want to mention and make sure that, the audience checks out, hears, sees?
Don't forget your merch, the contactcollective.net.
Yes.
We got hats, T-shirts, hoodies, you name it, man. We got it all.
Send us suggestions for what you would like for merch, because we're trying to learn more about the people and what would you like to wear, what's your favorite thing, so we can make a good product, be artists about it,
Well, if you guys got stickers, we want a sticker for our door. Once you get them, send us one, please. We appreciate that. We're trying to make the collective there on the door of all the different people came down. So, all right, guys. Hey, thank you very much, everybody, for coming down, playing with us. We had a great time. We enjoyed every moment of the sound. On the way out, we're going to hear one more song Folks at home, thank you very much for tuning in tonight. We are on Spotify, Facebook, YouTube, Stitcher, anywhere you see or hear our show, check it out. We're on audio and video platforms all over. Remember to like, share, subscribe, comment below, and tell everybody how much you love the Contact Collective show tonight. We will see you again hopefully next week. You guys have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you soon. Take care.
And this next one is called Purple Circles. I think it's the first song that we actually wrote together as a band. And it's coming like from a angry kind of place when, you know, you've got hurt before and you just wanted to express that. So put it into words, that's all it is. Well, you got me going in circles, hey, trying to see if I can get out. Don't wanna do this no more. It just sings over my head. Why can't you just be honest? Feels like I'm on a merry-go-round. I'm done giving you chances, 'cause it never seems to end. My love never found. You gave up and got scared. So my heart is coming down. Confusion's just an illusion. You really always know what you wanna do. So don't think about it too much. Yeah, change is just inevitable. Always making excuses. When I asked you where you've been, I don't know what to believe now, 'cause it never seems to end. My love never failed. You up and got scared. So is my heart is coming down. You know what? You can call me crazy, call me insane, but there's nothing wrong with me. I'll be alright. I guess we're made for another lifetime. Another lifetime. Oh, you can call me crazy, call me insane, but there's nothing wrong with me. Oh, I'll be alright. I guess we're made for another You can call me crazy, call me insane, sane, 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 sane. There's nothing wrong with me. You can call me crazy, crazy, crazy. You can call me insane, sane, sane. Oh, call me crazy, call me insane. But there's nothing wrong. Okay, this next song is called Time Traveler. It's more of a motivational, inspirational kind of song. And just talking about, you know, following your passion and getting through missions in your life, you know. Time Traveler. It's a blast from your past. You must go back. You must attack what has and died you. I know it's scary, but you're brave. Don't be afraid, for you must save yourself this time. Time traveler, you're on a mission. Time traveler. Time traveler, and I know that I'll get through this time traveler, 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 traveler.
Hi there, this is Carter, and I'm a small but not insignificant part of the Acoustic Kitty Project, and you are watching the Sunday Sessions Project.
shadows of rust, saw the death of the American dream. They were kind enough to leave the bones for us after they had picked them clean. Some of my friends said it was the end. I knew that there had to be more than breaking you back and selling your soul to the man the company stole. Jimmy had a job on the Pendle line before they closed the paper mill down. Now he's hanging out with the drunks and the whores in a bar on the south side of town. Pretend, but it's hard to ignore the things we believe and the shit we were sold by the man the company stole. If you give it away, who's gonna buy it? You gotta make them pay, 'cause every man has his price. And I know mine. Take my songs out on the road, try to get a record deal. If there's anyone left that gives a damn, at least about anything real, I can build my brand and live in a band, call it my national tour. But it's just another job and another line at another kind of company store. If you give it away, who's gonna buy it? You gotta make them pay, 'cause every man has his price. I know mine. I grew up in the shadows of rust, saw the death of the they were kind enough to leave the bones for us after they had picked them clean.
All right, so guys, do me a favor. First song we just heard is Company Store. Tell me a little bit about Company Store here.
So yeah, Company Store is it's off of the newer album off of Saturday Night, and that was written probably about 2 or 3 years ago, I guess. It's kind of it's literally, I grew up right around the corner from Bethlehem Steel.
Okay.
So it's really about the sort of the collapse of that. In the 80s and 90s, everything kind of fell apart for Bethlehem Steel, and watching all of that sort of deteriorate, and watching all the landscape deteriorate, and these big empty warehouses and big empty production facilities and all this stuff just sort of sitting there collecting dust, and several years, decades, whatever it was later, they turned the whole thing into a festival ground and art space and everything else. So they reclaimed it and turned it into something totally new. And I kind of felt there was a lot of similarity between that and the music industry when the bottom dropped out and music became free all of a sudden. It was kind of just a statement to say it's really the same thing. We've got to reinvent what was here before and try and make it better for ourselves. But as the chorus goes, if you give it away, who's going to buy it? And it's it's a matter of kind of a tongue-in-cheek thing to say, it's not what it used to be, and it never will be what it used to be. So we just got to move forward.
Heck yeah, there's a lot of that nowadays with most things, especially with what we're going through right now. Nothing's going to be the same for quite some time.
Yeah, this is very true. I mean, when I went to school, I went to school and I studied piano and classical and jazz and whatnot in college, and graduated that in, was it 1990 or thereabouts, and at that point in time, me and my friends and the people that were, I was studying with, we all sort of figured, all right, well, we now leave and we start making records, and hopefully we start selling records and people actually buy our music and we go on tour, and that was sort of the goal of the whole life. That's what I thought I was going to do. And very quickly, as we got into the 90s, and, as you said, like the Napster thing happened and all of the streaming services happened, all of that just sort of vanished, and the industry that we thought we were walking into or getting into, well, it just, as I said, it just sort of vanished. And so, so it's been interesting sort of trying to, and as you said, nowadays, it's like I'm really having to rethink my entire life. I mean, for the last 17 years, I've been gigging 8-9 times a month, if not more. I'm not going to stop being a musician, so I just have to sort of rethink, and so that's what, it's sort of the same sort of deal. I mean, you have to sort of rethink and reinvent yourself depending on what the industry is leaving you to work in. So, it's been a challenge, but yeah, Company Stores are great too, and I love that song.
Yeah, definitely. I understand completely where you're coming from, even within, the video industry. As I was coming up and learning all this stuff, they're telling you one story after the next, and then you finally get that, job where you're like, all right, this is corporate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to get rid of you. And that's just kind of the way of the world now, man. Everything's changing, and you got to adapt.
Yeah, that's the secret. It is. Absolutely.
So the next song we got coming up is Gallows Hill. Tell me a little bit about that one.
Yeah, that's a fun tune. That's one of my favorite songs to play live, just because it's got so much room to stretch out, and it really is always a good chance for us to showcase the talent in the band, and let these guys just take off. It's a lot of fun to do, with the full 5-piece group. So the song was written about also, this was kind of another history lesson, but it was written. Some friends of mine were sort of giving me some tours of some buildings in Easton when we first moved back to the area, and the story, they were telling me the story about how at the top of Northampton Street, right around 6th Street, it's where they used to build the gallows and hang people and stuff, because the courthouse was right downtown. And a few years later, Two Rivers Brewing Company opened up on that corner at the top of the hill, and we played there quite a bit, and so I kind of wrote the song about Gallows Hill, but the place to go, because it was just, it's just so much fun to hang out up there. They shut down 6th Street every now and then and have some outdoor concerts, and they do a big crab boil thing, and it's just a lot of fun. So the song just kind of sort of almost wrote itself, because it's just such a good time.
Nice. Well, once things get up and running again, everybody should go check it out then. It sounds like a fun place.
Yeah, it's a hell of a time.
Yeah.
Awesome. So Gallows Hill.
It's a good tune. It's fun. It's a lot of fun for us because, like I said, Carter generally writes all of the tunes. He's the lyricist, and he usually shows up with, for the most part, like a fully formed concept to a certain degree. But this record was actually, when we compare this record, the most recent one that we're talking about, to the one before, we had done almost all of the playing on the first record. Besides, you didn't play drums, but you played bass and guitar. Yeah, most of that. Whereas this record was a very different kind of thing for us, because we went into the recording studio where we work with our producer, who's also the guitar player in the band, and we just sort of fleshed them out in real time. We all knew the changes, we all knew the chords, we had an idea as to what was going to happen, but it was actually a great opportunity for us to sort of, at least for me, and I think the bass player and also Mike, we really got to put a bit more of our own stamp on things, because, and that's actually a really important aspect of this band, is that as much as, the four of us like to contribute, and we do, and Carter lets us contribute virtually as much as we want to, within a certain reason, it's important to have that one unified, or one voice sort of speaking, you know what I mean? I think sometimes the problem is with bands is that you find that you have too many voices and, too many hands in the pot, you know what I mean? And the nice thing is that Carter shows up with a very generally at least, usually a very focused idea and a concept of a song, either lyrically or musically. And it just makes things come together really quickly because it allows us to like, all right, this is where we're at. This is what we're talking about. This is where we're heading. And now, you know, it's sort of the idea of like, you know, give me some limitations to work within. Don't just give me a blanket and say, you know, go nuts, you know, like, let me, you know, give me a, you know, and that's the nice thing about, I mean, Gallows Hill is actually one of those songs that's probably the loosest of any of the tunes we do. And it's incredibly simple. I mean, it's really just a straight blues, like essentially. It's a very, you know, I remember the first time we played it, I was like, yeah, it's like a blues without a turnaround. And I'm like, I don't even know what that means. It has to have a turnaround, but it doesn't even have a turnaround. So it's like this very, very simple tune, but the lyrics are great and they're funny and there's a humor in there. And, you know, anyway, it's a good tune. It's a great tune to play live. I enjoy it.
Awesome. Well, let's listen.
Going up to Gallows Hill, gonna have me time. Going up to Gallows Hill, gonna have me time. Come along, meet some friends of mine. Folks up on Gallows Hill like to hang around. The folks on Gallows Hill like to hang around. Up there you see everything in town. Ladies on Gallows Hill gonna treat you fine. And boys on Gallows Hill gonna treat you fine. Ask for water, you some wine. Oh my! Won't you come with me up to Gallows Hill? Come along with me up to Gallows Hill. You gonna go out and find someone that will. You know I will. Go up to Gallows Hill, gonna have me time. Go up to Gallows Hill, gonna have me time. Come along and meet some friends of mine.
Next up, we got Hermit. Tell us a little bit about this one.
Yeah, so this this song, the title is not set in stone yet. I keep changing the title because I hate titling songs. But usually whatever the chorus is, that's what I call the song. So it just at this point, I'm trying on different outfits for it. But the story behind this one is really it actually comes from a Zen Buddhist tradition. There's a story of a a student who goes to seek out a teacher, a master who's living off in the mountains somewhere and wants to learn all about enlightenment and how to how to become an enlightened being and all the fun things that go with that. And the teacher tells him that, the secret is that before you attain enlightenment, you have to chop wood and carry water. And then after enlightenment, you have to chop wood and carry water. And that was the lesson. That was it. It's just work. Just do your work, do your job. And that's all there is. It doesn't get any more complicated or simple than that.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's kind of my version of that lesson, sort of the things that I've, and it does have a lot to do with isolation and being stuck in your own head and trying to figure out how am I going to process what's going on around me. So it's but every day it's the same thing: chop wood, carry water. No matter what happens in your head, that's the story.
Nice.
Very cool.
Yeah. That's all I have nothing much to add to that one. That's a brand new one for me. So I've listened to it a few times, but we haven't actually worked on that one yet.
Yeah, we haven't played that one yet. That's great. I can't wait
to kind of.
Okay.
In the morning when I rise, I'll be the man I want to be. This begins again. I can change the how, the where, the when. I've made music, I've made love. Neither one has ever been enough. What I call reality, nothing but the memories of a dream. Chop wood, carry water. This life is like no other I've seen. Chop wood, carry water. This life is like no other I've dreamed. Baby, I've dreamed. When the day comes to a close, I'm unconcerned about what I don't know. We're all born crying, have to learn to laugh. Chop wood, carry water. Life is like no other I've seen. Chop wood, carry water. This life is like no other I've dreamed. Baby, I've dreamed.
All right, folks, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Sessions Project. Thank you very much for tuning in yet once again. And today we have the Acoustic Kitty Project with us. And from one project to the next, I want to welcome you guys. How you guys doing today?
Doing good.
Well.
So tell us who you are and kind of what you guys do in the band.
So my name is Carter Lansing. I'm the singer-songwriter, acoustic guitar player, and harmonica player for the band, and well, one of the harmonica players for the band. I wrote all the songs that we do on the 2 albums that we have, and have been doing this. I've been playing music for, well, since maybe the mid 90s. I joined the band. Before that, I was just a writer, just a poet, lyricist, whatever. But the bug caught me, and I had somebody got me a guitar for Christmas one year, and I learned how to play, and it just happened at the right time and in the right way, and I just kept following it, and it led me into a group of guys that I'm just thrilled to be able to play with, and they love my music, and I love to play with them. So it's all, I don't feel like I did any of it. I feel like this is all stuff that I stumbled into, and I'm lucky enough to be able to do it. So here we are.
Awesome.
Okay. My name's Dan. I play the piano in the band. And organ. I met Carter, I guess, I'm thinking it's, I don't know, about 12 years ago, maybe 12, 15 years ago. Something like that.
I don't even know.
It's been a while. Anyway, we met at an art gallery downtown in Easton, and I think we had both sort of known who each other was, but we'd never really met. We introduced each other, and somehow conversations began, and next thing you know, I was just doing session work, originally just playing on the first record, and then I think I ended up learning more songs than I needed to for the session, and ended up playing on all the songs. And then Carter's like, "Hey man, you want to join a band?" And at the time I was honestly in like, I think 3 or 4 bands. I don't really remember how many. But Carter's music sort of spoke to me in a way that some of the other bands I was in wasn't speaking to me anyway, in the same way. And I suppose that's sort of the easiest way to put that. I have my own jazz trio that I write for, and I've written a ton of music for my own group. So I have a trio, and then like I teach college, and I teach piano at college at music. I teach at Moravian College. But I grew up, a huge Springsteen, Jackson Browne, singer-songwriter kind of lover, and that kind of piano playing, I'd never really gotten the opportunity to do. When the opportunity came to play with Carter, it just was like, yeah, this is the kind of stuff I want to be doing. And so,
nice. And
then when I realized who the other guys in the band were and got to know who they were, it was like, wow, this is like it's just a good unit. There's a great deal of respect amongst all of us. But there's also a great deal of opportunity for each of us to sort of, I guess, shine, if you will, because, it's great. I mean, I get to take solos, and I enjoy soloing, and I get to comp behind singers and all of that. And in the jazz trio, it's usually just piano, bass, and drums. So it's usually all about me. It's all about me playing the melodies. Whereas when I get to play behind the singer or play behind a guitar, it's just a different sort of way of approaching. And I love not having to be that main person, just to be a part of, the idea of being a part of a unit and making and serving the song is something that I've learned to just completely love. So, but that's what I do. It's I suppose in the end, Carter, I think, has sort of probably said this more than I have, but it's easy. Like what we do should be easy, and it is easy. And so with the ease of it, it's fun. I mean, I don't think we've ever had a bad gig. I mean, we've had funny things happen on gigs, and within tunes.
There are stories.
Yes, Lord knows, but the fun is always there. There's no pressure. There's no one cracking a whip. There's no one shooting a dirty look at anybody. There's no ego. So it's absolutely pleasure. I mean, it's, and the truth be told, we rarely, if ever, rehearse. I mean, we're always prepared. Usually, I mean, we always show up when we know what we have to do, and but the beautiful thing is that spontaneously things happen on stage that, just happen. And so, so that's the thing that I love. I come from a very purely improvised world, and so I'm used to flying by the seat of my pants on stage, and then that doesn't bother me at all. I'm very comfortable with that. But within this context, I suppose I'm probably one of the instigators of that kind of thing live. I mean, I never really play anything the same way twice, with the exception of certain parts. Uh-huh.
Neither do I.
Yeah, well, this is true.
It's just because I'm not good.
That's not true at all.
You call it improvisation. I call it making mistakes. So.
Nice.
The same results.
Yeah, I hear you. But anyway, so that's sort of where it all that's where it all sort of falls into place, you know.
Yeah, the piece that Dan left out was that I actually won him in a card game from Mike Roy. He was playing with Roy and the Secret People when we met, and I actually won him in a card game. So that's really the true story.
Nice. So when we come out to see you guys, it's kind of an organic show. You put on more of an organic show. We can actually expect a little bit of switch up, just some new life to each song as we see you perform live.
Yeah, the songs definitely grew from the first album. Just as Dan, he's mentioned before that I played a lot of the instrumentation on the first record myself, and brought them in to play live. And when the songs went live with a whole other band behind it, the songs turned into entirely different songs, and they sounded different, and they felt different, and they grew, and they had life and breath. And so that's why I love to do this, because I can take these seeds of an idea and just literally let them go with the band, and they become something totally different than what I could even have imagined. So it's incredibly gratifying.
I think the other aspect of the band that I often think is very interesting is just simply that the guitar player and producer, Mike Carr, and the drummer really come very much from like a country sort of background. I mean, they're fantastic, real deal traditional country players. Marty, the bass player, should have been in Duran Duran or what I mean. He has a very sort of 80s deep Ultravox kind of vibe thing that he knows, and then I come from where I come from, which is this classical jazz and Springsteen world. So we all sort of bring these different elements to it, which is great, because like I remember the first time when I first went to the first session to play on the very first record, there was a couple of tunes on there. That there was one in particular, the last man stand. Last
Good Man on Earth.
Thank you. Yeah. Last something or other. And it's a country song. It's a straight up, very much of a country kind of tune. And I actually called the producer. I called Mike, the guitar player, and I said, "Hey man, tell me what to listen to. Give me a couple records to go check out. Tell me, And so he did. And I went and I bought some Floyd Kramer records, and I got some Willie Nelson with Pig Robbins, and I found these great. So for me, it's been a wonderful experience, because I've sort of forced myself into trying to learn a language that I really didn't know, and I still don't know it really, but I can fake it pretty good, or at least I'm trying to. But that's the great thing about it, is that I love hearing, like when Mike can really do some of that picking stuff that he does. It's incredible to hear, because the guy he's a monster guitar player. He can go from the Allman Brothers straight into like, very sort of country picking, and Billy, the drummer, I've never heard anybody play so quietly with so much intensity. I mean, that's a really difficult thing to do for a drummer. Billy can play a whisper, and you're on the edge of your seat, and I love that, because he's just one of these guys that you don't realize how great he is until like it's over, and you're like, oh my God, that was so good, and so that's what I love about it. I mean, and Marty's just solid and fun, and and he also, the other thing Marty does live, which is wonderful, is the backup vocals. He's got a great singing voice, and that really augments the whole band, in a whole new way. So
awesome. Yeah, no, it's a wonderful thing. I mean, I really, really appreciate the fact that these guys are, I mean, like I said, they're like my interpreters. I mean, Dan said, he's learning a new language with the country playing, but that's the important thing, is that music is a language, and it is something that you have to learn, and you have to be able to communicate to each other, and having, I mean, Dan and Mike and everybody in this band, I mean, Dan's probably forgotten more about music today than I've ever learned in my life. So being able to lean on these guys and say, hey, this is the sound I'm trying to get, and they already know it. They already know how to do it. I can say, I want this song to sound like, I think about San Francisco. When I came in, I had written the song, and I said, this is, I want this to have that sort of, that 60s soul sound to it. I want it to be I forget who exactly I mentioned, but I will pick a couple of artists and say, this is what I'm hearing, and then they with it and do their interpretation of it.
Yeah,
awesome. So there's a pretty cool story behind the name.
Hi, Becky.
That's Becky.
Hi, Becky. So tell me about the name.
So the name Acoustic Kitty Project came from I was listening to an NPR story about, it was actually a book that had been released in maybe the early 90s called The Wizards of Langley. And it was all about declassified CIA documents that had been, this author had gone through and pulled out the most ridiculous things that the CIA has ever done. And it's a long list, I'm sure, but the story that jumped out at me was this program that they were implanting listening devices into stray cats to use as to spy on the Russians, and during the Cold War. So this was 1967, I think, and they spent $20 million in 1967 money. So that's probably enough to buy a small country right now. And so they put probably thousands of cats that didn't make it out off the table, and then they got one that did survive, and the prototype got released into a park to test it, and it got hit by a taxi cab. Oh. So the millions and millions of dollars right down the toilet, and it didn't work. It was a colossal waste of time and money. And so when I heard that story, I said, that is what I'm going to call my band. It's going to keep me, it keeps me humble, keeps me, to remember that even the best idea, when you look at it 20, 30 years down the road, you might go, what were you thinking?
Yeah. I don't think I ever heard that full story.
Yeah, so that's how that's
awesome. So what do you guys got going on? I mean, I know right now, nobody's playing anywhere. Hey, there you go.
You're looking at it.
You guys got anything new that's going to be coming out? Anything you want to tell the audience about?
Well, we do. I mean, the one song Hermit and another one that I did for you guys. I've probably got a bunch of new tunes that I'm writing, because obviously I have nothing better to do. So there's a lot more time to sit around and come up with some new material. And this, the forcing everyone to work digitally and, virtually or whatever, that's another thing that I'm really trying to learn a little bit more about, to be able. We can send tracks to each other and still work together, even though we're not in the same room. So it's a nice way to remember that we can keep working with each other, even though we're separate. So I think there's going to be a lot of neat stuff that comes out of this. And, I'm just looking forward to a chance to actually physically play together again. But, in the meantime, there's going to be new stuff coming out, and, we can't wait to share it.
Awesome. Yeah. Where can our viewers find your stuff? Not only, give us some other avenues that if people are looking, they can find some more stuff.
Well, acoustickittyproject.com is the band website. I also do some work with a songwriting, sort of a collective of different songwriters called the Bastard Sons Presents, which was also a live show thing, but it's basically, again, Mike Roy from Roy and the Secret People. He and I got together one day and decided that we wanted to be able to listen to all of our favorite singer-songwriters in the Lehigh Valley. And we went out and started this thing where now we kind of do a storytellers live show where we take folks who are normally in a band together, and we'll bring them to an acoustic solo singer-songwriter setting, and talk about the songs and talk about stories from the road and talk about our lives and writing and the process and all that kind of stuff. So it's really a selfish excuse for us to sit down and play and listen to other people that we like to see, since it's always so hard to see each other. So it's Bastard Sons Presents as another avenue where I do my thing.
Awesome. We'll have to check it out. So is there anything I'm forgetting about that you guys would like to mention?
No, I feel good. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can check out DanDeCellist.com too, because he's
what's the name of your trio, Dan?
Yeah, it's just the Dan DeCellist Trio. So if you go to just DanDeCellist.com, I'm all over YouTube and Spotify and all that good stuff as well. But DanDeCellist.com has everything. Just recently, I'm pretty excited. A small label, I guess, that's associated with Warner Brothers called Deco Music, DEKO, is actually in the process of releasing or reissuing, I guess, my trio CDs.
Nice.
It's actually a pretty big deal. I'm pretty excited about it, just because, I've been putting out my own music for years and doing it all on my own, and now suddenly, you know, here's this record label associated with Warner Brothers, which sounds sort of exciting to me, you know, getting behind me and promoting me and pushing me. So, so I don't really know what all that means, especially in these days. But it's something that's happening. So,
Hey, awesome.
but yeah, everything is just at dandechellis.com. You can find videos. I do a bunch of different stuff. I do jazz. I've made tons of ambient music, sort of long, stretchy, ambient, floaty kind of. I'm a huge Brian Eno and Harold Budd fan and all that kind of stuff. And I also play with a couple other bands, with the Dana Gaynor Band and a few other people as well. So yeah, I'm out there. You can find plenty of stuff.
Awesome.
Say that again.
Yeah, exactly.
So before we head out, we're going to hear the song "Lonely." Give me a little bit of a background of that song.
That one is it's another new one that hasn't been recorded yet. And I'm really another one I'm really looking forward to getting in front of these guys so that they can play on it. I want to hear where they go with this one, but it's a song about ironically, it was having too many shows. I mean, not that you can have too many shows. You know, we play. That's what we do. That's the reason that I make music is to play it. So I go out and, you know, I always say, you know, Becky, my wife Becky, was the one that pushed me into this. You know, when we started dating and I started playing her my songs, she said, "What the hell are you doing on my couch? You should be out there gigging." Nice. And so now that I am, she stays home because she's a homebody and she doesn't have that itch for the rock and roll lifestyle or anything like it. So you know, I leave and she stays home, and every time I leave, it's terrible. It's something I don't want to leave. I don't want to go out and do things. I want to be here in my house with my dogs and my wife and my goats and doing all the things that I do. And I'm really comfortable here, but you know, it's this living in, you know, dual world of being out and being home, and both of them define who I am. They're both a big part of my life and big part of, you know, what makes me happy, what makes me feel complete. So this song is sort of about that. Sometimes it's a balance, sometimes it's friction, sometimes it's, you know, it is what it is. It's just, you know, but you know, the song was really reminding both of us that, you know, we're not the only ones who are lonely. You know, you may be somewhere missing somebody, but they're missing you too. So it's kind of, you're not alone. Even though you're lonely.
Well, tell Becky we say thank you. If it wasn't for her sacrifice, we wouldn't have today's episode.
Nice.
That is right.
Well, hey, thank you guys very much for joining us and helping us bring, you know, the crowd another new episode tonight. Folks at home, thank you again for watching. We greatly appreciate you tuning in. Remember, you can find us on Facebook, YouTube, Spotify, Stitcher, wherever you get your audio or video to entertain you. There we shall be. Like, share, subscribe, and we will see you again, hopefully next week.
See you cry. I don't want to say goodbye. It just happens this way. You know, I wish that I could stay, but the music's calling me. There's some place I've gotta be, in some dark and dirty bar, too far away from where you are. You're not the only one that's lonely. You're not the only one that cries. But I know that there are only two things in this world keeping me alive: music and your eyes. salvation on the road. The only peace I know is home. I ain't in this for my health. Lord knows it isn't for the wealth. You are always in my heart. The music's always in my soul. And there's nothing in between. Those two things that keep me whole. You're not the only one that's lonely. You're not the only one that cries. And I know that there are only two things in this world keeping me alive. The music and your eyes. The music and your eyes. Keeping me alive. Keeping me alive. Keeping me alive.
Tell me a little bit, Shine, the next song we're going to hear here. Tell me a little bit about that.
Yeah, I have my prepared remarks for this one. I've been saying this since I did it. So I wrote this song for my wife, Becky, played it for her on her wedding day. And I forgot to play the harmonica part at the wedding. And she reminds me of that every time I play the song. So I play the harmonica because that's my job. And but yeah, it's that's pretty much the story. Is I wrote the song. It's a love song to my wife, and it was really the impetus. It's the thing that convinced us to go into the studio and record the first album, which is called Shine. So we really liked the song enough to make it the title track. And yeah, it's the one that, I mean, I've played that for I played that song for our bass player's daughter when she walked down the aisle at her wedding. I have literally, like, there's one of our friends, their 2-year-old granddaughter is in love with this song, and she asks every day, she asks her dad to play the song. So this song has just grown a life of its own, and you know, it means a lot of different things to a lot of different people. So it's a very special tune to me, and I love playing it.
That's all.
Yeah, it's a good tune because at the end of it, there's usually this nice open moment where we get to stretch out a little bit. And, but I think the sentiment is always, you know, we often, you know, when we're in bars and we're playing together, you know, there's always a little bit of a funny sentiment that goes along with, you know, because we all know the story. We've heard I've heard Carter tell that story about writing it for Becky, you know,
hundreds of times,
you know, and so there's usually some sort of, you know, reaction on stage and all of that, you know, but, yeah, it's a great tune though. I mean, I can see people react to it when we play it. I mean, it's always a, you know, so it's a good one. I love that one. It's a good tune.
Awesome.
Red wine, all I
Hey, we're Jamie and the Guarded Heart, and you are watching the Sunday Sessions Project.
I was running with the devil. Yeah, I was high as hell. I was feeling like a spaceman, looking for my hotel. Somewhere out in California, in the middle of the night, I thought I'd just sing in the neon light. And you were on the radio, and you were on the radio. Don't you remember? Won't you take me back to the days when the music was loud and the world was just a change, not just a face in the crowd? And you were holding on so tightly to the records that you loved. When they said that it's time to go, well, you never gave it up. And you were on the radio, and you were on the radio. Oh, honey, don't you remember? Well, I felt your hand on mine, and it never felt so right. Well, I felt your hand on mine, and it never felt so right. Well, I felt your hand on mine, and you never said goodbye, but you were so. Oh, honey, don't you remember? Don't you remember? Come on and tell me you still remember love.
That was a song called On the Radio. It was on our debut record, which we released a couple of years ago. This next song is a song called I'm Sorry Too.
I know you're saying something good. The PA system's louder than you thought it would be. You'd shame me if you could, and you'd erase this evil streak inside of me. And I was ready to, but here we go now. Do you wanna sing and begin a part? Tearing at the scene now, couldn't ever admit anything to you, but I'm sorry too. Well, you're talking all crazy. I met bad lies in my public school. This violence doesn't faze me. I bet it only eats away at you. And I was ready to, but here we go now. Don't you wanna sing and begin a part? Tearing at the scene now, couldn't ever admit anything to you, but I'm sorry too. You hold me down. You hold me down right now. Come on, here we go. Oh yeah. And don't you wanna see me begin apart, tearing at the seam now? Could never admit anything to you. And don't you wanna see me begin apart, tearing at the seam now? Could never admit anything to you. But I'm sorry too. Well, I'm sorry too. But I'm sorry too.
This next song is a song called Drop That Needle. Feeling like you don't have a place. And finding out there's a whole bunch of people feel that way too. Give you a home.
Last time I saw her face, she was looking the other way, wearing those dark jeans and combat boots. And she looked me right in the eye, and she said, won't you write me a new song, something about our old life? I've been looking for a way back home, and I'm so tired of running, I'm so far behind. Won't you come back and bring me home? 'Cause these days I don't know where I belong. There was something about the way she was walking, like she is somewhere to be. There was something about the way she was talking, yeah, she was staring at me. Yeah, she looked me right in my eyes, yeah, she begged, won't you write me a new song, something about our old life. I've been looking for a way back home, and I'm so tired of running, I'm so far behind. Won't you come back and bring me home? 'Cause these days I don't know where I belong. Oh, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh. Drop that needle, we're both alone. Play something good, and I'll sing along. I'll sing along, yeah, I'll sing along. Won't you write me a new song, something about our old life? I've been looking for a way back home, and I'm so tired of running, I'm so far behind. Won't you come back and bring me home? 'Cause these days I don't know, these days I don't know, these days I don't know where I belong. The bands I love don't care about your radio, 'cause the songs I love, they don't get played on the radio. The bands I love don't care about your radio, 'cause the songs I love, they don't get played on the radio anymore, anymore, anymore.
Hey folks, and welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Sessions. We're so glad to be bringing you another episode thanks to Jamie and the Guarded Heart. How are you guys doing tonight? I mean, what's going on? Tell us who you are and, you know, a little bit about the band here.
We're Jamie and the Guarded Heart. This is Carly Bondra. This is Morgan Russo. My name is Jamie Salvatore. From the Conshohocken, Pennsylvania area.
Nice.
We're happy to be here. Thanks for having us.
Hey, thank you guys for coming down. It's nice that now things are clearing up. You guys were able to come up and do a new show for us. We're extremely excited that you guys came. Thank you very much. Awesome so far. So, I mean, give us a little history of the band, you know.
Well, I started playing cover music when I was like 18, 19, and I kind of spent most of my 20s doing that. I kind of wanted to share my own voice, write my own songs, and I decided to put everything that I kind of learned into this band. And Morgan is my wife. And I was like, I need a bass player. And she was like, I want to be a bass player in your band. And then
All right.
Nice.
And then it became our band. And we asked Carly to join because she's a really good friend of ours. And we also normally have a drummer, but he's not here today, who I've been playing with for years. And yeah, his name's Graham Travellini.
Nice. So, how'd you guys develop your sound over time there, How long did it take you to learn to play bass? He's like, hon, I need you to play bass.
So, we're talking to this microphone. So I already played bass when I was a teenager, and then I didn't play for like 15 years. And I picked it up again 2 years ago when we started the band, and had some relearning to do, but it's been super fun.
Okay, no, that's not a problem. I understand. My wife was the lady on the camera, or she was back there with me. We usually put her on the camera, but I'm like, hon, I need a cameraman. She's like, how do I do that? I'm like, well, but she's been learning great, and that's awesome that you guys are playing together. So what's going on? I know everything's crazy. What do you guys got coming up? Like, is stuff still on the books? Do you still got places you're going to be playing? Any outdoor gigs? I know up here in this area, people are doing outdoor stuff. What do you guys got going on? What can we look forward to here?
Well, things have kind of been, canceled and reconfigured, and we've been doing a lot of live streaming. It seems to be the best way right now to keep in touch with everybody.
Yeah, out in the public eye.
Right, and then I think we're going to start playing out again in a few months. We're going to kind of wait to see how everything kind of progresses with the phases and what seems to be appropriate. We don't want to do anything that's going to put anybody in a weird situation.
No, it's not. Like I said, we've seen a lot of people doing outdoor seating where they're keeping everything apart. So I just didn't know, you guys had anything that you got that we can come out and check you out. Anybody, who's watching tonight?
Yeah, it's I still don't know. I still want to. We still are kind of skeptical to see what happens. So we just want to wait until.
Well, in the meantime, where can our audience, find you guys other than just Facebook and the usual spots? Tell us, where can we find your music? What's going on?
Our stuff is on Spotify, Apple Music,
Awesome.
YouTube. We got some music videos. We're releasing a brand new single in 2 weeks that will be
nice.
That we have a lyric video for, so you'll be able to catch that. But we are going to be continuing to do live streams, so keep an eye on our Facebook and our Instagram. Until we can get around some humans again.
Nice. So with the brand new single coming out, when can we expect a little bit more music from you guys that we can look out for?
I think we're going to keep with the just doing one song at a time. It allows us to kind of fully promote something that we work really hard on. The song's a song called Nikki Used to Play the Drums. I wrote it about my aunt. And so it'll be nice to kind of give it our full attention before we release a collection of songs, which we're not sure when that's going to happen. So we're just going to kind of keep doing the single thing.
Not a problem. That's actually, I've heard a lot of artists starting to do that. I heard like Sheryl Crow, that's her whole thing now, is just releasing a couple singles because it's not worth putting out a full album at the moment. But
well, it's just, you don't want to take up too much of someone's bandwidth, mental bandwidth. So I think just giving like one piece at a time works for us, and that seems to allow us to kind of push it forward.
Very cool. Now, is there anything I forgot to ask or mention that you guys would like to promote? Or Carly, it's all on you now. No. All right, well, thank you guys very much for coming down. We greatly appreciate you coming to help us have a new episode for the audience and the fans to share there. We greatly appreciate it. You folks at home, remember, you can check us out on Facebook, YouTube, Spotify, iTunes, Google Play, Stitcher, and wherever you see video or audio. Hopefully we are there. Give us a look. Like, share, subscribe, comment below. You're watching with us tonight, so by all means, tell everybody what you think and how great the band was. For another episode of Sunday Sessions Project, I'm Corey Armedio, and from everyone down here in the crew, thank you guys very much and have a wonderful evening.
This song called Television. It's our latest single. 1, 2.
It all changed when you headed out west. Got clean, thought it was best, but these days I'm not so sure. I still work right down the street from the place the friends used to meet, but I don't see them much anymore. television on. I can still picture you there. Leather jacket, long black hair. You were a rebel with a broken heart. You told me that I couldn't go. Your bag's packed, the lights turned low. There was a train headed for the coast. Now I fall asleep with the television on. Don't know why you did what you did. You were just a kid, but I don't smile the same way anymore. I still drive slow past your house. It's been years since your folks moved out. I leave flowers by your door. Maybe I'll see you someday. Till then a radio plays a song from when we were young. Oh, 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 oh. This song called Things We Do Without. I wrote it about my hometown, Conshohocken, PA. You swore one day get out of town, but you keep to yourself while you stick around. And you sat back as they tore this place apart. You swore that they could break ground but not your heart. And I've been waiting for you to call me home like you said, love. It hurts less to be alone. And we don't need to talk about all the things we do without. We can just stay strong and let it go. And even with our hearts on fire, I can just taste desire. And promise me we'll stay strong and let it go. Yeah. Somebody else's dream, like you crawled out of a TV screen, and the hope that you once had to stay. You look back and swear that you a change, and I've been waiting for you to call me home like a Sarah. It is just to be alone, and we don't need to talk about all the things we do without. We can just stay strong and let it go. And even with our hearts on fire, I can just taste desire. And promise me we'll stay strong and let it go. Just let go. Let go. Let go. Oh, oh, yeah, now. And we don't need to talk about all the things we do without. We can just stay strong and let it go. And even with our hearts on fire, I can just taste desire. Promise me we'll stay strong and let it go. Just let go. Let go. Just let go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, oh, yeah, now.
What's up? We're Semblance, and you're watching the Sunday Sessions Project. That song was called Sex, and then this next song is called Mercy.
There's something to be scared of. I feel it in the back of my room, making me feel like I'm not enough. My case is hopeless, can't you see that I'm in? When I sleep, I never dream about you. Those left my bed at the same time as you. I'm alone and scared of what they might do if I let them in and let it fall through. Can you show me mercy? Oh, mercy. Oh, 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 mercy. Oh, mercy. I know these feelings are just chemicals. I feel them burning, coursing through my veins. You were never a miracle. Now all you do is drive me insane. I never thought that I could compare you to a monster, but you're no better than the ones that I know. It's like you've placed me in hell yourself. Can you show me mercy? Oh, mercy. Oh, 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 mercy. Oh, mercy. Mercy. Oh, mercy. Yeah. Oh, 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 mercy. Need a way out. I need to find myself. I need a way out. I need to find myself. I need a way out. Can you show me mercy? Oh, mercy. Oh, 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 mercy. Oh, mercy. Can you show me mercy? Oh, mercy.
This next song is called Broken Crown.
I'm not ashamed anymore. I'm falling apart. This is never what I asked for. They don't want me. They want what I bring. Sat me on the throne and treated me like a king. Tired of being used. Sick of feeling abused. I'm not alive for you. Cynical, I'm frozen to the core. Nothing like who I was before. Stuck in this prison you made. Having my feelings displayed. You got me up against the wall. You're the one that made me capable. You're the one that dragged me down. I don't want your broken crown. Did you think that you'd change? 'Cause I'm not the same. What a goddamn shame. You're behind in the game. You can't expect me to stay. If there's a chance to escape, what else can I say? Didn't want it this way. Cynical, I'm frozen to the core. Nothing like who I was before. Stuck in this prison you made. Having my feelings displayed. You got me up against the wall. You're the one that made me capable. You're the one that dragged me down. I don't want your broken crown. I don't want your broken crown. I don't want your broken crown.
We gathered here today to celebrate and remember the life of Crybaby, a beloved friend, a beloved sister, and a beloved daughter. She was abused by those above her for their own, and it didn't even work for them. Probably because they never did anything about it. And let her rot. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, ain't it what for men?
Cynical, I'm frozen to the core. Nothing like who I was before. Stuck in this prison you made. Having my feelings displayed. You got me up against the wall. You're the one that made me capable. You're the one that dragged me down. I don't want your broken crown. I don't want your broken crown. I don't want your broken crown.
Hey, folks, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Sessions Project. I'm Corey Armedio down here with Semblance. Guys, introduce yourselves and, tell us a little bit about the band here.
I'm Aaron.
I'm Maeve.
I'm Sean.
All right, so how'd you guys, get together? I know you guys kind of met in school, correct?
Yeah, I've known these guys forever. We went to middle school together, and we went to the same music school together. And we never really were like in a band together when we were younger, just like because we were always in different separate bands. But then as we grew older, I started hanging out with Aaron more, like within this past year, and this band had like a bunch of member turnover just because people were going to school or working or whatever, and it just didn't work out. So I was in need of a drummer very badly. And he was like, I would like to play in a band again very badly.
Nice.
And then I was like, I think we can do something for each other. So
Okay.
I had him join the band, and then we also needed a bassist because then our bassist ended up leaving too.
Mhm.
So in walked
comes Sean.
because he's been Aaron's bassist for forever.
Yeah, me and Sean
Okay.
have been for a very long time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Been in a lot of bands together. And then I joined Maeve, and I was like, oh,
Sean.
I know a bass player.
Yeah.
Nice. So now being in the different bands kind of help bring different sounds and styles together, you know, when you came in
Definitely.
with the Semblance and you guys came the group you are now as compared to the rotating, you know, other musicians?
Yeah, definitely. Because I had like a pretty hard set idea of what I wanted this band to be when I started, but then after like a couple of months of that, even I was like, never mind. I just want to do whatever, but have it still work. So I kind of try and not let genre like be a defining factor, but not in a cheesy way also, and not to like flip flop from one thing to the other all the time, but to genuinely use like as many influences as possible to.
Yeah, it's
make
all
our
about
music.
growing, you know. Each album's going to be something different. You're going to have a little more fun and become somewhere different. So I know you do most of the writing.
As of up to now, yeah, but that's also because these guys just haven't even really been in the band for that long. So like what we're currently working on is more.
Okay. Now I know you
more
got the
now, but-
mixtape that you said's coming out. When can we look forward to seeing, you know, what's left in coming out with the mixtape here?
It's a little hard right now just because I don't know when we're going to be able to go back to finish recording, but definitely before the end of the year, it'll all be said and done.
Okay.
It'll be
okay.
out.
And then
because I'm not letting
afterwards-
it get any further than that.
There you go. And then the album, I guess, like you said, now everybody's kind of more of a unit, so we're going to be able to kind of hear a different sound with the album than from the mixtape.
Definitely.
We get a little bit more.
Definitely. We have a big Google Drive folder of just like countless demos, and it'll even just be like a 5-second loop of something. That's
Yeah.
just like, this is open for development, and we're just working on as much of it as possible.
That's awesome. Inspiration comes from, you know, everywhere.
Yeah.
So you guys got anything other than that? Like, I know with COVID, nobody's really playing much. Are you guys going to be sneaking some time in anywhere? We
I
can come
mean,
see you anywhere?
We're trying.
Okay.
We don't really have anything lined up as of right now, but we're working on it. We're just trying to figure out where to go or what to do.
Okay. Hey, heck yeah.
Whoever will have us, exactly.
So I know we can find you on Spotify. I know you got a Facebook page, Instagram. Tell us where we can find all of your stuff, you know.
Well, we're at Semblance as a Band on anything.com is our website. And if you just search Semblance on any streaming platform or anything, our music should come right up.
All right.
But,
Very cool.
yeah, if you want to just keep up with us or anything or find out about shows if we do get them.
Hopefully when exactly. Things open up and you guys start playing again.
That would be all
So-
over our Instagram and all sorts of stuff like that. So
All right. Well, is there anything I forgot to mention that you guys would like to mention, you know, before we head out?
not particularly, no.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys very much for coming down to play for us today. It's awesome. You guys did a great set.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for having us.
Hey, anytime. Once you guys let us know when things are actually popping, things are putting out there, the album and all that, we'll
Yeah.
help promote it, you know, have you guys back down once you got some new stuff. That's not a problem at all.
Awesome. Yeah,
So-
sounds back.
Well, thank you guys. And then, folks at home, you know where you can find us: Facebook, YouTube, Spotify, Stitcher, iTunes, all them places you listen to audio or watch videos. We're hopefully there. So, for everyone here at the Sunday Sessions Project, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much.
And this next song is called Fortune Teller.
Mirror on the wall. Is there someone praying for my downfall? Can you find the answers in your crystal ball? Come on, you promised that you know. So when I ask, I want the answers. I don't really care how bad. Just wanna know I'm not alone. Just want a place to call my own. Don't wanna be stuck in this cold. Can you let me know? Not alone, not alone. Your heart was where I called it home. Your heart got frozen when it cold. Let's call it go, I suppose. The pressure break, the mess you made resonate. Feelings stray, start to fade. From now to we all gotta change. I know things have been the same. Yeah, I gotta let it bang, yeah, I gotta let it bang. Bass thumping in my chest. Yeah, there's something in my veins, now I'm standing in the rain. Bad weather's just a phase. Hey, goddamn, I feel great. To control your own fate. Let's hope it don't break, yeah. Just wanna know I'm not alone. Just want a place to call my own. Don't wanna be stuck in this cold. Can you let me know? Just wanna know I'm not alone. Just want a place to call my own. Don't wanna be stuck in this cold, this cold. Tell me my prophecy. Tell me my prophecy. Tell me my prophecy.
The king is dead. The rising tides of fortune laid their head. Pure and clean, the oxygen is sweet all once again. The gathering field set sail. The teller speaks the words of the Roman air. Bright stood before the fall. Mistakes from more than low. The obsolete machine has finally failed. And the fortune's fading away. When the countdown finally missiles in the stratosphere, war rage cuts right through the air. body, body, everywhere, body. There's no solution to this confusion. No, no, no. Oh, love, hate, missiles cutting through the air. People running everywhere. Body, body, everywhere, body. Body, body, everywhere, body. As I remember, everything was great. You were the one who made the moon behave. The flower knows the sweeter the honey, the deeper the sting. Oh, yeah. As I look back on all those years gone by, I paid for every single tear you cried. Now there's nothing left except this bad taste in my mouth. Now you can't bleed a stone, the rights don't make a wrong. I'm so glad you are gone. Oh yeah, it wasn't me who wallowed on the floor. Now I'm the guy who whistles through the door. Sometimes you have to walk through hell just to get the heaven, yeah. As I make an exit from this room, and peace and nice to never see you soon. I'd rather chew a broken glass than ever have to see your face again now. You can't bleed a stone, your rights don't make a wrong. So glad you are gone. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bra, bra, ba, 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 ba. walk across a bunch of TV set. All on Tijuana High, killing dead presidents. A $2 pistol wrapped up with Virginia chrome. He says that she loves her, but she's always never home. That bitch ain't home. Minutes under hours, other days turn to weeks. The other side is spending like the shit that goes on street. Now that the devil's at the border with a few hundred bills, we shake the hand of the man that he was sent to kill. Without even a kiss, you're gonna say no. Without even a kiss, man, you're gonna let it go. She's out to get ya. The side the grass is greener, and she's just a little sweeter. And I'm tired of being nobody. Yeah. Look at me if you can. I'm running at full speed. Well, I'm taking everything. Dead man walking with his heart cut in half, got the dime on the ground to get the last left. Now everybody's living via concrete and steel. Cause Adam met the FO when he wrote the deal. Adam met the FO and he wrote the deal. Adam met the FO and he wrote the deal. Adam met the FO and he broke the deal. And I met the FO when he broke the deal. And I met the FO when he broke the deal, 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 broke the deal.
All right, guys, thanks for joining us for our Sunday session here. We're here today with... So, do me a favor, introduce everybody, and then, let's get a little history of the band.
All right. Bass player, Rick Taylor. Drummer, Georgie Murphy. And the leader, Jared Haberly. And I am Diego Ramos. The history of the band, we're pretty much a new band, but old music. We've had this music for a long time. It was Jared and a friend of ours, the lead singer. They put all the music together. They wrote all the songs, and like 3.5 years ago, Mark, his name is Mark, he passed away. And the band room was quiet for a long time. But Mark, one of those wishes was to keep the music playing. So one day, I don't even know when it was, Jared calls me and said, hey, what do you think about singing this song? I was like, okay. So we went in the band room, started fuddling around. And Ricky found out about it. And then he was like, hey, can I come? I was like, sure, more the merrier. It's a big party in the band room, And then we got pulled in George here. He's loving the music. So, but all we're trying to do is just keep his wish, keep the music going. It's very unique music. It's a little bit of everything. And that's what we want to do. We don't want to be cookie cutter. We want to be out there and say, damn, these guys have a really neat sound, and that's what we want. And that's our intention. George has grandkids and everything, and grandkids usually don't like our music, but they got to listen to it, and they're like, yo, Grandpa, this is great. Is this your new band? was like, yes. So after that, we had to bring in the band.
Nice.
The kids would be upset.
Very nice, very nice. No, I definitely enjoyed the songs you guys came out and played. You do have a unique sound. You switched up. It's not the same thing over and over again. So it's sorry to hear, it started in tragedy, but you guys are doing a great job keeping everything alive here and this sound going. So tell me, where are you guys going to be playing? What's going on? What's in the future here?
Well, we got a gig up coming up November 30th with Hammer Sheep over at the Trum. That's November, and then we're going to Dormant, work on old stuff also. Throw some covers in there, whatever we need to get. Then we're starting back up on February 8th, playing with the Defiants over at the Rock and Rebel. That should be a really fun gig because they're Tom Deck and Ronnie, they're awesome guys, so I'm really looking forward to that. I got some other stuff going on. Obviously, I'm trying to line these gigs up. So I have some other stuff going on, and we're going to get this thing rocking and rolling really good.
Awesome. And where can, if somebody, wants to look up the band, hear some more of the music, where can you guys be found out in the interwebs or whatnot?
We're old school, so we have to just stay to Facebook because I don't think anybody knows Instagram or Twitter. Does anybody know how that works? Yeah. So we're going to go old school since our demographics is 45 to 50 years old. So we'll keep it simple. Keep it to Facebook. The website is, or the Facebook is TK2, capital T, capital K, with a 2 right behind it. Look it up, like it. If you like the music, hit it. And I'll put some new events on there. Spread the word. We're out and about, and we're ready to play.
Awesome. Thank you guys very much for coming down and playing the Sunday session today. I greatly appreciate it. You guys check them out on Facebook, TK2. Once again, thank you everybody for tuning into the Sunday session. Take care.
Well, I've been running from the wind down this highway, and my wheels aren't spinning all that I see. All the wolves moving in, my dreams seem so hard to find. Don't bring me down, no you will not bring me down, down, down. In this lonely dead end town I found that the dreams in your heart are the most important part of your sound. And the sixth string isn't what she used to be, and these nightclubs, well, can be hard on your dreams. I keep running, but still I see all the fools that try to make your heart bleed. Don't bring me down, no you will not bring me down, down, down. In this lonely dead end town I found that the dreams in your heart are the most important part of your sound. And time is raging on, and my years are running thin. I keep running, playing my way, and I'll never give in. Whoa! Don't bring me down, no you will not bring me down, down, down. In this lonely dead end town I found that the dreams in your heart are the most important part of your sound. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. Last night I looked in the mirror and no one looked back at me. Sitting here drinking, sitting here thinking about what had happened to me. About what had happened to me. I've been lost and lonely, feeling like everyone's fool, lost in the darkness, feeling so heartless, just trying to find my way on through, just trying to find my way on through. Woo! You drifted too far from the shore. You drifted too far from the shore. You drifted away. I can't see you no more. You drifted too far from the shore. You drifted too far from the shore. You don't know how it all happened. Find your way home. Lost in the shadows, it seems like you had to. Just trying to find your way back home. Just trying to find your way back home. Too far from the shore. Drifted too far from the shore. You drifted, oh, can't see you no more. You drifted too far from the shore. You drifted too far from the shore. Yeah! Nothing else matters when you can't find your way back home. You drifted out to sea, boy, all shore. You drifted away, I can't see you no more. You drifted too far from the shore. 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 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems these days time's hard to spare. Time to get together, we need to share. I guess it's all by design. Everything keeps moving quick. You need to jump on board what's left of this trip that's been so hard to define. And this vision is planted in my mind. Funny how we all hear the same line. Lay your hand down, lay your hand down, and reveal what you've been hiding. Lay your hand down, lay your hand down, my friend, there's no denying. Just reveal the cards that you hold. Win or lose your lost soul. Strung out here by the side of this road, all mixed up, confused and cold, running out of time. Seems for years I lost my way down a mixed up path other people laid, just trying to be kind. And this vision is planted in my mind. Funny how we all cross the same line. Lay your hand down, lay your hand down, and reveal what you've been hiding. Lay your hand down, lay your hand down, my friend, there's no denying. Just reveal the cards that you hold. Win or lose, it will free your lost soul. Take it! And this vision is planted in my mind. Funny how we all cross the same line. Wasted time but had lots of fun. Was it wrong or right? Remains to be sung. A lost moment in time. Lay your hand down, lay your hand down, and reveal what you've been hiding. Lay your hand down, lay your hand down, my friend, there's no denying. Just reveal the cards that you hold. Win or lose, it will free your lost soul.
All right, guys, thanks for tuning in to the Sunday session once again. With us this week, we have the Harry Walters Band. Let's get an introduction to everybody here.
How you doing, Corey? My name's Harry Walter. Back here on the drums is Dave Marabella, Jeff Moran from Hatboro, PA, and Chris Faraday on the lead guitar.
Glad to hear it. So tell me a little bit about the background of you guys. How long you been playing together? You know, give me a history.
We've been together about now, what, 6-7 years? Yeah. Yeah, and we've been out banging around a lot, playing our Americana music, play covers too as well to pay the bills. But for the most part, we're all about our originals.
Nice, nice. And so where do you guys kind of come up with the ideas for the original? You have like a brief history? Is it from you guys kind of, you know, playing different styles all kind of came together? Give me an idea.
I write a lot of the music. I'm a singer-songwriter, and then the guys color it. I bring it to them like a blank canvas, and then they put what they got to it, and that's when the magic starts.
Awesome, awesome. So you guys, what do you guys got coming up anytime soon here? You playing out anywhere? You know, tell us a little bit about what you're doing.
We have a lot of gigs coming up next year at like Country Creek Winery, Moss Mill Brewery, Crooked Eye Brewery. play Steel City and Phoenixville, play a lot of places around the area, metropolitan area.
Nice. Well, thank you guys very much for coming down today. Hopefully you had some fun. I greatly appreciate it, and we'll have you back soon. So thank you guys.
Adios. Thanks, Corey.
All right. Folks at home, thank you guys for tuning in, and tune back in next Sunday for our next Sunday session. Have a good one.
Hey, this is Flip. And you're watching the Sunday Sessions Project. How you doing? That happened! Really? Now?
Say that I'm dangerous, say that I've lost my mind. I never thought I'm gonna hurt you, girl. You say that I'm happy to be around, but that only makes me want you more. Oh, baby standing just outside the door, and we never talk about the demons. Oh, think about the things I do to you, and how that just back to me like ooh. Girl, we got it all wrong, all wrong, all wrong. Selfish thinking, so. Don't want you to be alone, yeah, baby. Come into my arms, yeah. Tonight again, the same track on repeat. You think we learn from all but both mistakes. You say that I'm ugly and I shouldn't run away. I've been here before, so let's just hit the brakes. Baby standing just outside the door, and we never talk about the team as all. Think about the things I do to you, and how that just back to me like girl, we got it all wrong, all wrong. Selfish thinking, so. Don't want you to be no, yeah, baby. Come into my arms, guys, help me now. For a moment in time, I can call you on the phone and have you ready for tonight. But you belong to another today. Deep down inside, you know you are mine. But I don't care about what anybody says. We are all human and we're all doomed to fail. So if you are my failure or my own downfall, the wine is ready, and so am I tonight. Yes, you are mine, darling, and I won't let nobody else
calling. You take away all that I am made. Yes, you are my lovely pain that heals within me. You're my remedy. Da 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 da. There's something that can be cured. Medicine can help. That's why I need you. You're my little pill with the right dosage. You're the only thing that can make it all better. So if you are my failure, oh, my own wine is ready, and so am I tonight. And so am I tonight. Yes, you are mine, darling, and I won't let nobody else save my baby. 'Cause you hurt so much, you're calling. You take away all that I have made. Yes, you are my lovely pain that heals within me. You're my remedy. Nobody else share my pain, 'cause you hurt so much, you don't take away all that I have made. Yes, you are my lovely, yeah, pain that heals within me, yeah, yeah. You're my remedy. Ba-ba-dum, dum-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da. Da 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 da. Oh, my lady, yeah. You ready, fellas? Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Way down, where I come from. Way down, nobody cares for what I've done. What I've done. Oh, what I wanted to become. No, but after I fall, that's where I rise from the ashes of my own surprise, only to find that you can hide. Yeah, she's a bad, bad thing, baby. She puts you to your knees and cry. She's a bad, bad lady, mama. She wouldn't let you sleep at night. Oh, loving you is high. Oh, loving dance to her with my guitar at night in bars and shows where we both get a glitter of gold, so she shines so bright. Shadows hold and for the dark and true behind. Something that you can hide for. Takes your name, she takes your breath, she takes your Saturday. She's a better baby. She puts you to your knees and cry. She's a very bad lady, mama. She won't let you sleep at night. Oh, loving you is hard. Oh, loving you is hard. My God, it's hard.
All right, welcome back to the Sunday Sessions. Thank you guys for tuning in once again. And today we got Flip with us. So tell us a little bit about who you guys are. Give us the names. Introduce us to the band.
Cool. So my name is Philip. This is Tucker. This is Joe.
My name is Joe.
And I'm Mike.
Nice. So give me a little history of the band. How'd you guys get together? How long you been playing, you know?
So the entire history is all of us used to work at one store, one music store. And then one day me and Joe started jamming out, and Joe said, want to come over to my place? We said, okay, no problem. And and then kind of like turned over from there. Mike joined, Tuck joined, and we just kind of digged the entire vibe, and we started writing songs, and this is how everything came to be.
Nice. Yeah, you guys have a great sound. So tell me, what's going on? What are you playing? Where's...
Currently, we are playing in the Philadelphia, almost like a tri-state area kind of deal. So we play in local bars, we play local shows, we open up for bands, and we also like go into a lot of competitions, which we are just waiting an answer from, wherever you are. But yeah, it's just currently just Philadelphia. We're working on some new stuff and an album in the studio that we're just like getting to like complete. And once it's done, it's gonna be out. It's gonna be on all the streaming platforms, like talking Spotify, iTunes, all the good stuff.
All right. Well, thank you guys for tuning in to the Sunday Sessions. It was fun. Tune back in again next week. Well, no, next week we're not going to do one, but it'll be a couple more weeks. But we'll see you then. And I'd like to give a big thanks to Flip.
How could you put me down onto the ground today? No, you didn't mean to do that, but nature has its way. So when you finally sent me down the river, and then my bones turned to ashes, right? Burn what's all in flames, so you won't have to dig into the ground today. So you can see me go from ashes, go from dirt to side. You can see me go from ashes, go from dirt to side. myself. And I will never let you on my way. Deep down inside, I wonder why you let me feel the way that I feel. When you finally sent me down the river, and my bones hurted out there, right? Burn my soul and flesh, though you won't have to dig into the ground today. You will see me go, go from matching, go from dirt to cider. You will see me go, go from matching, go from dirt to cider. So sorry I had to leave my friends. You don't deserve this. Maybe we'll meet again in another life, perhaps. We'll still be friends. Well, you can see me go, go from ashes, go from dirt to stardust. You will see me go, go from ashes, go from dirt to stardust. You will see me go, go from ashes, go from dirt to stardust. You will see me go, go from ashes, go from dirt to stardust. I will fly away.
Hi, this is Harry Walther, and this is Chris Faraday from the Harry Walther Band. You're watching the Sunday Session Project. 1, 2, 3, 4. Destiny won't set me free. I've been living on an empty dream that's killing me. Can't you see? Love is all that runs the show. If you don't have that, you're an empty soul, oh baby. Don't let it be. Give me a heart, give me a soul, give me something to hold on to. Baby, make my dreams come true. Set me free, girl. Set me free. So stand and deliver your soul to me. Set me free. Set me free. But lately, my heart's been turning cold. I'm just a vagabond heart, look for a kindred soul. They won't let me down as I grow old. And baby, I want you here with me. Woo! Give me a heart, give me a soul, give me something to hold on to. Baby, make my dreams come true. So stand and deliver your love to me. Set me free. Set me free. to me. Set me free, be free. Yeah. Heartache, pain, misery, despair, can it be released from me? Your love will set me free. I love you, girl, forever it's true. I'll give all of my love to you till the blue sky kisses the sea. Yeah, give me a heart, give me a soul, give me something to hold on to. Baby, make my dreams come true. So stand and deliver your love to me. Set me free, set me free. So stand and deliver your soul to me. Set me free, baby. Set me free. Woo! So stand and deliver your love to me. Set me free, girl. Set me free. So stand and deliver your soul to me. Set me free. Set me free. Woo! One, two, three, 2, 2, 3. The night is lonely and blue. The raindrops keep falling on you. I ride alone through San Antone. Texas raindrops keep falling on down. The rain falls hard and cold. I make my stand all alone with dreams of Mexico. Texas raindrops keep falling on down. Well, raindrops keep falling on down. Raindrops as I leave this town. The rain falls hard and cold. I'll make my stand all alone with dreams of Mexico. Texas raindrops keep falling on down. Keep falling on down. Raindrops as I leave this town. Across the borderline, be all alone, living in Mexico. And Texas raindrops will be far behind. One, two, three, four. Driving my way, feeling so far away from home. Last town is miles behind me. Next town is right on up the road. All that doesn't really matter to this burned out traveling troubadour. This burned out traveling troubadour. See, the next town is right there before me. Once I get there, I sing my song. Songs of heartache, love and pain and passion. Lessons learned on this dark and dusty road. All that doesn't really matter to this burned out traveling troubadour. This burned out traveling troubadour. Sometimes your dreams can be shattered by cynics that can turn your heart to stone. Remember, some dreams can live forever. In the end, love is all we should know. These stories, they have no rhyme or reason. They're endless tales from this traveling troubadour. They're endless tales from this traveling troubadour. I'll take it. One day you'll see me in this small town, and I'll sing to you a song from days of old, about another lost and lonely pilgrim, spent his last nights on this mixed up road. All that doesn't really matter to this burned out traveling troubadour. Through the back roads of this hard land, it's another tale from this traveling troubadour. Through the back roads, through the hard lands, it's an endless tale from this traveling troubadour. 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 Woo!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Sunday Sessions Project. I lied when I said last week that we wouldn't have one this week because we are gracious enough to have back with us the Harry Walther Band. And Chris with me here today. How's it going today, Harry?
Excellent. How you doing, Corey?
I can't complain, my friend. So, since we got a little bit of a history of the band and everything else last time, I was kind of curious, how does a Philly boy end up doing something more of an Americana kind of little country in there? Tell me, how'd that come about?
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. The music I grew up on with my father kind of turned me on to Johnny Cash, Patsy Cline, all the old country music, Willie, stuff like that, and that kind of was an influence on me, plus growing up listening to Elvis. So it's a blend of rock and roll and country, and that's what gave me the Americana feel.
Nice, nice. So now holidays are coming up, What are you guys going to be doing in the new year? Kind of give me an idea.
We have an acoustic show coming up at Moss Mill Brewery January 31st, and we are playing Steel City as a band March 21st, but we're still taking dates right now. We're booking up for next year.
All right, nice. So, you guys ready for Santa?
Oh, yeah. Santa Claus is coming to town.
What about you?
Yeah, my wife is.
There you go. That's the important part. Somebody's got to do the shopping, right?
Exactly.
Well, that's cool. Well, thank you guys once again very much for coming back. I greatly appreciate it. That's right. I got to remember to do this. Remember to like and subscribe on Facebook and YouTube. Also, with Harry Walther Band, like and subscribe there too. We're always looking for new bands, so drop us a submission. Thank you guys again for coming, and we're going to go out on one more song from Harry and the guys here. So, thanks, guys.
Thanks, Cor.
Thanks, Corey.
You guys, hey, happy holidays. Happy holidays out there. Bye.
A misfit unguided through this concrete town. Stranger unknown, soul that is lost and not found. He stands over a steam vent as it feels his heart pound. He thanks God for the warmth that's provided by this cold town. He lost his position nearly 10 years ago. They took away his pension, his happy home. He lives down by the mission where the soup's always cold. He thanks God for the warmth that's provided by this cold town. He's known as a townsman, just another lost soul. Yes, he made some mistakes and wound up on the streets all alone. He's known as a townsman, just an innocent soul. Yes, he had tough breaks, wound up. He never done anything any other man wouldn't do. He don't understand why his dreams won't come true. There's a high place where we all go that don't judge you for money and leave you out in the cold. I hope that the townsman finds some peace in his soul, 'cause there's nothing that's fair in a world of greed, money, and gold. He's known as a townsman, just another lost soul. Yes, he had some tough breaks and wound up on the streets all alone. He's known as a townsman, just an innocent soul. Yes, he made some mistakes and wound up on the streets all alone. Some tough breaks and wound up on the streets all alone.
Hey guys, we're Two Rocks Rye, and this is the Sunday Sessions Project. Somewhere no one can hear me. Wanna scream my lungs out so I can still feel me. I need it like a medicine so I don't end up this way. I can't tell you how to start to save you. Show you how to love again. I can't tell you how to start to save you. But I'll be a better man if I try. If I tried. If I tried. If I tried. I tried. Circles around where we go, hanging at the same. I can't tell you how to start to save you. I can't show you how to love again. I can't tell you how to start to save you. But I'll be a better man if I try. Yes, I'll be a better man if I try. Yes, I'll be a better man if I try. every night I'm working on my act up solo. Would you mind? Would you please? I could use a little space. Would you let me breathe, mama? Coming down, shake it off, pick it up again. Oh, yeah, it's what I need, and why I want it this way. Imagining the lonely hours I play. Forgive my absence. It doesn't get better than this. Don't feel no time. I'm a train stand still at the end of the line, but it's coming through. I keep looking for answers. You keep giving me half truths. Don't push, don't shove. Love the blooded and all you gotta give is love. All the while the sucker sitting new on my legs, still dreaming. I'm dreaming of a better youth. Why I want it this lonely hours play. Forgive my absence. You know we can't. It's falling hard on you, but keep on carrying through and ignite my fire. Yeah, why I want it this way. Imagining the lonely hours I play. Forgive my absence. It doesn't get better than this. It doesn't get better than this. I've been thinking about the way things might have been had we not first met. Wandering the old roads like memories, wishing that it was in. Gonna trade it all back for a moment in time. I couldn't bear to breathe. For the loss of a love, a father and a mother, an effort wasted on me. For all we know, it comes and goes. wishes for the promises misgiven are standing in his way. We've all been here before, to lie awake at night dreaming of better ways. Or the heart that's lying still, let it overtake your thrill and just be at ease tonight. Silently, don't tell me you won't, don't tell me you need, don't tell me there's nothing I can do. Yeah, yeah, here comes that
Hey guys, thanks for watching Sunday Session again, coming back yet another week. So tonight we have the band Two Rocks Rye with us, and we're going to do a quick introduction going down the line here.
Hey, I'm Brendan, bass player.
It's not important. I'm the lead vocals.
I'm Ben, I'm lead guitar.
And I'm Brian, I play the drums.
All right, guys, so do me a favor. Tell me a little bit, how did you guys get together, meet, come up with Two Rocks Rye?
It was a couple years ago. Ben and I were up in the Pocono Mountains. We were introduced by a mutual friend, started jamming together, and it was kind of one of those starry evenings where it was a frozen lake. I'm not kidding you. And we just said, "Hey, you're pretty good. What are you doing?" And he's like, "Nothing. I'm nothing at all." And I was like, maybe you want to start something?" And it started as an acoustic duo, and we just started hitting up local bars and breweries, just playing acoustically. And then about 2 years ago, 2017, Brian and Brendan came along, and they kind of filled out the rest. And we've been hitting it ever since. We released an album last year called Saving Claire, full-length album.
Please let everybody know where they can find your album. I know I found it on Spotify. So
yeah, it is. It's available everywhere you can stream, Pandora, Spotify, Google Play, Apple Music, anywhere you can stream it. And then more recently than that, back in July of 19, we released a 3-song EP called Spooky. And right now we're in the process of recording a full-length album. That EP will be kind of sprinkled in there. But that I assume will be done maybe in the springtime.
Awesome. Yeah, I know we've been stuck on Spooky, which you guys gratefully, are playing for us tonight. We appreciate it. Yeah. So yeah, from one magical night in the Poconos, you guys developed this wonderful, great sound. We greatly appreciate you guys coming down. Where are you guys going to be playing? What's going on in the near future here?
So was it the 10th of January?
Friday night.
We're playing down in Maniac, a place called the Grape Room.
Okay.
Yep, so we're playing like a 45-minute set with a few other bands, so
Nice.
it should be fun.
All original tunes. All original. So you'll get to hear a lot of the new songs we're working on this upcoming album at the Grape Room. So.
None of them are released yet, so stay tuned for that.
All right. Any other plan, or is that just what you guys got going on right now?
I mean, that's what we have going on right now. We're in the process of always wanting to gig.
Awesome.
Always wanting to gig.
All right. Well, you guys keep us posted. We will make sure anything you send us, we put it out on all of our
100%.
social and everything else.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you guys very much for coming down tonight. We're going to drive Facebook and YouTube. Plus, we're going to be putting out audio pod different formats.
Out of this nightmare. Spoon, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so spoon, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so spoon, yeah, yeah, yeah. You're so spoon, yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanna open your eyes and breathe back life, please. Say something and save me. The reaction is true. I belong to you. I can't let go. Like a razor cutting through time, this postmortem dividing line. Challenge all of her will, I can't control, cannot fulfill. Oh, we were lovers, you and me, just before we went to sleep. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's so smooth, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so smooth, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so smooth, yeah, yeah, yeah. You're so smooth, yeah, yeah, yeah.
going on? We're the Spicy Boys. I'm Shane Reimer.
I'm Johnny Two-Tone.
Wayne Lynch.
And you're watching the Sunday Session Project. Oh, Wayne, you ruined it.
You played me once again. Oh, Daisy, should have known when I heard your name.
be okay. Share.
To hell. I saw you standing over a man, someone shaking in your hand. I saw you standing over a man, running off with his own plan, riding off in the sunlight. Well, it's a long road down to hell. Someday I'll see you there as well. I am the sheriff of this hour. You're going down. You're going down. You got to run a train, doesn't end that you have slain. I am here to bring you in. There's no one better, and all the towns won't see your hand. Six-gun shooter in my car. Last trip.
We've been playing about a year. I met Wayne through a mutual friend that was a previous, and then met Johnny here. He's my girlfriend's cousin, and it kind of fell together real nicely. And after this past year, we released our first EP last year on January 5th. Today, actually, to the day, and that's why we released the new single on this day to celebrate 1 year of the EP.
Nice, very cool. So tell us a little bit about the EP that dropped today and where we can find it.
We only dropped the single so far. We'll be releasing another single. You can find it on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, basically most streaming platforms. We are on Facebook under Shane Reimer and them Spicy Boys on Instagram, and Boys is Boize. But the new single is called Stuck on You. It's a mix of rock and roll, ska punk, and a little bit of reggae. We like to, blend sounds that we all enjoy.
Yeah, no, I actually enjoyed it. You can definitely tell the switch up there. We thought for a second, all right, they're going to stop for a second. Now you guys pick back up with that energy, and we really love that. So, what's going on? What are you guys playing? What's coming up? What do we have to look forward to?
We are going to be releasing another single next month, and then we have the rest of the EP. We plan on doing a couple more songs throughout the year. We have several gigs coming up. We just obviously played a house show last night. But next weekend on the 10th, we're playing Harper's Pub in Clementon, New Jersey. And then later on this year, we'll also be slotted again for our second year in a row of playing Music Fest. So I haven't announced that yet, but there it is.
All right, very cool. And the stupid question of the day is, if you woke up tomorrow and you were Pierce Brosnan for a day, what would you do?
Steal a tank.
Drive those cars. Steal a tank and drive those cars.
There we go. All right, guys. Well, thank you guys. Yeah, there you go, for coming down and hanging out with us today and playing some songs. We're going to leave you guys with another song. Remember to like, subscribe, and share on Facebook, YouTube,